It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored.
It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! Pulls the trigger, he sticks it through. Jamaica silences the...
done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sneaks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sneaks it through. Jamaica silences the.
First touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sneaks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sneaks it through. Jamaica silences the.
It's a beautiful first touch, and Rashford is in, and Rashford has scored. Okay, it's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Robin's out of this goal! 2 goals in 2 games for Marcus Rashford.
Pulls the trigger, he sneaks it through. Jamaica silences the.
Welcome back, people. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back to another show. Jamaica, they lost their game yesterday against the United States. Was nothing unexpected. Got to win some money last night. I bet against Jamaica losing that game last night because I thought right after I saw the squad. That's why I end up making that bet. When I saw the squad for me spells either we try to get a draw or we lose the game. That's what those kind of squads are. Is draw or lose the game kind of squads. So when I saw the squads, I just betted on Jamaica to lose the game, and it turned out exactly so. Jamaica lost the game 1-0. Nothing not big up yourself, is Ali. Nothing crazy happened. Jamaica lost the game like we always do. There's so many things to talk about. There's so many things to talk about, people. That show you're not organized tonight. JT is gonna big up yourself, Derek G. Big up yourself, man of valor. No man, today JT, I'm gonna make some enemies today. If you're here to hear what you want to hear, it's probably not the show for you. This is the show where, listen, number one, Coach McClaren, Steve McClaren. Let's dive into this. Steve McClaren, you ever wonder why certain head coaches are considered to be world class, but they don't have a job? I think you know why Steve McClaren is not a head coach. He's a coward. Steve McClaren is a coward. Steve McClaren is just another version of Heimir Hallgrímsson. There's nothing special happening there. He's just another version of Heimir Hallgrímsson. Once I saw that starting lineup, you're starting 7 defenders. What kind of message are you sending? You're telling the opponent that, listen, we think that you're so good. we're going to just make sure we just build concrete walls all around our goal. Steve McClaren is a coward. Marion Garden is a coward. The entire coaching staff is a bunch of cowards. These guys are just cowards. And I tell you this, I don't think Jamaica will be qualifying for the World Cup in 2026. I don't think so. I don't think Jamaica will. 1 second, let me get this light. The light in. Get the light in. Let me get the light in right on this. Yeah. I don't think Jamaica will be qualifying for the World Cup. I'm just letting you guys know that right now. I'm back on my shits. Like when we did start YouTube, I used to can predict that Jamaica is gonna win or lose, or when they're gonna lose. And I kind of been, didn't want to be too negative with the fans. And that's why I bet against Jamaica losing that game last night. I won 700 euros of Jamaica losing the game at home. It was an easy bet. It was an easy bet. This is why when I'm in sports betting and stuff like that, you don't put your emotions in it. It's not about. Once I saw the starting lineup, I saw Greg Lay and I saw the two left backs. I said, oh my God, here we go. Jamaica is playing for the draw at home. And when you play for the draw, it's a 1-0 defeat. It's a 1-0 defeat when you play for the draw. However, before we dive into all the negatives, I want to give a shout out to some players. I want to say Joel Latibodier. I could also Joel Latibodier. After watching Joel Latibodier last night, I understand why it's so hard to get rid of the player. I realized that it was so hard. Why it's so hard to get rid of the players. Joel Latibodier was amazing last night. Joel Latibodier did 3-man's job last night. Damian Lowe is the dunkest football player in the history of football. Damian Lowe is the dunkest footballer in the history of football. Mason Holgate should never put on another jersey for Jamaica. Mason Holgate should never suit up for Jamaica again. Even that whole scuffle that started out, I think Mason Holgate is very indisciplined. Mason Holgate is very indisciplined. He's a very indisciplined player. Mason Holgate came to Jamaica. I'm watching training session, and Mason Holgate roll up him shots. Mason Holgate, the person who invented rolling up their shots in football is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bro, you are garbage. Like, how are you rolling up your shorts and you're not a good player? From now on, people will come to Jamaica and roll up them shots and them not good. We need to run them way. Me see Mason Holgate roll up shots in a training like him good. Dog, you're not good. Dog, you're the average baller. You're not good, bro. You come and roll up shots. You come and roll up shots at Jamaica like, brother, Jamaica, we don't love man, dog. You come and roll up shots at Jamaica. You're not good, bro. Mason Holgate should never play for Jamaica again. Mason Holgate should never play for Jamaica ever again. He's a terrible player. And we have to stay on Coach McClaren. He cannot bring these dead yard players come to Jamaica and we get excited like, oh, Mason Holgate is here. Bro, all of those mistakes that Mason, listen, people are saying it's a soft tackle where he got the red card. Mason Holgate should have got a red card on the first tackle. The man come at Jamaica and roll up shots and him not good. Some man where, the man them we par with the artists. The man them we par with the artists and them have a more gold chain than the actual artist who's going to perform. And for them job, if he just clear the crowd. If he just clear the crowd and make the artist come through. Mason Holgate no good, dog. No, but listen, Martin Baker, me know your narrative, bro. Me know your narrative, You depend this English-based player. Big up yourself, O'Neil Potter. O'Neil Potter, you were the only one in the comment section yesterday. And I thank you, bro. You should become a member of the channel. You were the only one in the comment section yesterday who thought that Jamaica was going to lose that game. You were the only one who thought that Jamaica was going to lose that game. And bro, continue thinking the way you think because you're not thinking of emotions. And I said I wanted to see Steve McClaren under the gun last night. Steve McClaren set up the team last night. I thought Eric Ten Hag was coaching Jamaica. I was like, this is the things that frustrate Manchester United fans. This coward behavior. The coach is a coward. The coach is married to certain players. Casey Palmer is garbage. Casey Palmer, I said it, you're garbage, bro. Like this thing where Jamaican people are living off. Big up yourself, Lorenzo. You're one of the man them always I said, say Casey Palmer, them no good. Casey Palmer no good, bro. Let me tell you what Jamaican fans are living off, right? They are living off the fact that a player came up to academy at Arsenal. They were at Chelsea. Bro, there's a reason why they're not there anymore. There's a reason why they're on the bench in League One or in the Championship. It's because coaches don't think they're that good. You know what I mean? What we're working off is another man's trash. We're hoping that it's our treasure. These guys are no treasure. These guys are basic football players who bounce around the lower leagues in England. Damian Lowe is a terrible representation of Jamaica when it comes on to a football player. He's a dunks player. He does the same thing over and over. He just does the same thing over and over, the same thing over and over. Him and Mason Holgate is like you leave two bad picking in a house with a jug of gas and a box of matches and say, guys, just have fun. Just have fun. Hopefully when we get back here, there's a home. Richard King could have started that game. Dishard Bernard could have started that game. How the fuck did Mason Holgate come into Jamaica side and Mason Holgate is a sure starter who has only got on the field 3 times, and ever since he was played is when he played for Jamaica, he got on the field at West Bromwich. You're coming to sell us this bullshit, Coach McClaren. You're trying to dig up these players and resurrect their career and bring them to Jamaica like we're supposed to start popping champagne. These players are no good. And we're going to want to start to see you drop some of these players. The same way you drop some of those players. The players that we say come from Jamaica and they're not good enough. The same way we see you drop them. We need to see you drop some of these English-based players. Mason Holgate, if he's not playing the right back for Jamaica, why is he in the team? Mason Holgate is a terrible player. He is indisciplined. He kicked off that whole thing where the fight almost started. Bro, I will call. People, I will call you. I'm not taking call-ins right now. I will call. I have to get my rant off. So I'm like, wait, how did Mason Holgate then become short starter? How did Mason Holgate become short starter? No, Isaac Hayden is a stay. For me, Isaac Hayden showed me enough. He wasn't fit, but he showed me he was disciplined enough to hold down his position. No. Some of these players are rejects. Some of these players are not good. Just like we can say some of our local players are terrible. The same way we can come and tell us that Damian Lowe, he will never be a better football player than he is today. They can come into press conference and give all these elaborate answers. Who cares, mate? People, make sure you hit the like button on the show. Make sure you hit the like button on the show. JT, is it impossible to apply for the coaching position since there wasn't no positive for the game? You should apply for the coaching position, Kmart. As long as you have a brain, go apply. And I'm not asking for McClaren to get fired. I'm just telling you that McClaren is going to stay on and Jamaica is not going to qualify for the World Cup because he's a coward. The whole coaching staff is a bunch of cowards. They're cowards. Casey Palmer was terrible. Dexter Lambert-Kisa was terrible. The man, Damian Lowe, make me want to start hate Andre Blake again. The man make Andre Blake look so bad last night. Him and Mason Holgate. Mason Holgate out there pinging balls around the National Stadium again. Who this guy think he is? Bro, you're a bench player at West Bromwich Albion. You just start getting some playing time. How dare you come into the team and act like you like this is your team? Mason Holgate shouldn't come back. Mason Holgate shouldn't be a part of this team, and that's why Tyreek Magee had to go out there and embarrass players like Casey Palmer. Tyreek Magee was an embarrassment for the coach last night. Because the players that you think are good, unfortunately, they're not. And there's guys, we can run around, we can when me and brother Mason Colgate. Brother toothpaste, him soft. Him just a squeeze out, him soft. Mason Colgate no good dog. Casey Palmer is a bench player. Casey Palmer is Daniel Johnson 2.0. Casey Palmer is the player who looks like he nearly do something right. Casey Palmer is like that player who, me see what you're trying to do, but you always don't do it. like Casey Palmer is awful, bro. Like Casey Palmer is nothing special. Casey Palmer gets lost in every football game for Jamaica after the 35th minute. That's a fact. That's a fact. Mason Holgate is like, the man is so awful at the game of football, is unreal. He has no brain, no vision, always out of position. Dexter Lambert-Kisa, we love you as a youngster for Jamaica, but you shouldn't be on the field for Jamaica right now. You're embarrassing yourself, bro. You shouldn't be on the field, brother. So the coaching staff gets a huge, it's a 50-50. But once I saw how McClaren came out with Greg Lee. Greg Lee is people. Greg Lee is nothing special. Greg Lee is a bench player at Oxford United who will be relegated this season. It's a fact. The man them like Mr. Dexter, like the man them just look glass. Like the team, what's there for us to get excited about going forward? For what I saw last night is we don't have the players. Leon Bailey is nothing special either. Leon Bailey had one good pass. Latibodir had an amazing game. I saw Leon Bailey turn over the football, and Leon Bailey hold on him head and nobody run back, and Latibodir had to run back to the end of the 18 to go and make the tackle. All these players are just basic players. We have a bunch of basic players out there. I asked the coach about Demarai Gray in the press conference. I said, Coach, I am watching Demarai Gray. This coach is not watching the players. This coach said he's on Y-Scout when he's in England. He's not doing his job. McClaren is a Jopsy coach, brother. You know them people where you sit down and talk to them and them just drop asleep and wake up and laugh? Me never asleep, man. Me never asleep. You shot him all a lick in my head and I say a joke. Me never asleep, bro. Me never asleep. Coach McClaren. That's why he's not a head coach anywhere else. Because he's a coward. When you're in the army or you're going to war, you keep the cowards in the back. That's why McClaren and those guys are assistant coaches. The football game has passed them. English coaches, how many countries, remember they said that England invented football. How many countries are lining up in troves to get English coaches to coach them? Make me hear people talk about Frank Lampard going to Roma. Frank Lampard, Steve Gerrard, those guys will help any team get relegated. Southgate, when I saw our team, I said, It's the same stubborn shit with Southgate. It's like a thing with England coaches. Coach McClaren just gave the United States the game before we went on the field by selecting that starting lineup. No, but that's what I'm saying. Tough Rudy, I'm saying that Jamaica won't qualify for the World Cup because Jamaica needs better players. And I don't know where we're going to get them. Because I promise you this. If Jamaica starts off next year, 2-3 bad results in World Cup qualification, people are going to be calling for Coach McClaren. Let me take a phone call. Go ahead, my boss. What's going on? Nah, here, VJ. Yo, y'all hear me? Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man. You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Well, everything good?
Yeah, man. Oh, your audio sound so.
For the audio, that's what you can talk about.
Like get up on some speaker or something.
No, I'm not about man. I'm not fixed, man. So I'm just get a new house, man. It's an echo a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not, I'm moving my car back, man.
Yeah, Eddie Guna says, no, Eddie, the side just not good, bro. Jamaica is just not good. And we have the idiot prime minister sit down in a stadium and drink sugar and water. While Jamaica is embarrassing themselves on a deplorable surface. It's crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, blessed afternoon, JT.
Kevin Reed, you sound dumb, bro. You sound stupid. You sound even more dumb than me. Like, me can't have my opinion. How are you, brother? Go ahead, my boss.
Yeah, blessed afternoon, JT, and to you and your listeners. We know the match last night is a very disappointing result. We know all the emotions are flying, so that's the reason I normally rewatch a match. I give it a day or two before I do my full assessment. All right, in regards to the starting lineup last night, when me and you spoke yesterday, we did mention that the starting lineup would have looked like this, right?
Yeah. We went to a few scenarios. We went to the back three. You remember I asked you guys about the back three, but I didn't know we're gonna bring in Greg Lane.
Yeah, and so it's not something that most persons who follow are even the YouTubers. Jesus Christ. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, brother. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
So it's not something that the YouTubers weren't expecting. We were expecting this because we did it against the United States and it paid off. The thing is, McClaren is his first real competitive match. And I don't think he could have gone in open with an open football.
What do you mean you couldn't gone in open, brother? I don't know, open. You go in to win the game. We went in with 7 defenders, bro. It's only 4. You have 7 defenders and 1 goalkeeper. So you only have 3 more attacking players on the entire park.
All right. The thinking, JT, was that if we could not match up Nicaragua and Cuba in possession, then we could not have matched up the great United States. That was the thinking. Yeah.
So that means we're not that good. That means the team is not good.
Just a second. I have to give him. We have to give him a B plus for, or maybe a A minus. Is that he made the change early? He saw it and he made the change early, which is very commendable. JT, remember Hollgrimsson would not have made the change until
him not get no points. Him get a Z.
And the 88th minute, I know your emotion flying, but afterwards you will see. Because
no, man, me see when I'm gonna watch back all the game today again before me come live, you know, man.
Yeah, so didn't the change made early and the changes made a difference?
It's not about it, but the game was already in the bag. Jamaica don't score goals at home.
No, it's not about Jamaica don't score goals at home. We are going through a drought. We are going through a different period. That's what happened. We are going through a drought and we are going through a different period. The goals will come once we play like we played last night on Monday, the second.
Brother, you can't go and dream. You can't go and dream win.
This is no dream. The thing is, while you might be disappointed and others might be disappointed in the result, I am not disappointed in the result because the second half is the best. Is the best I ever see Jamaica play the football in a long while.
Really?
Yes.
We are see, brother.
When have we, other than
No,
the
second
Cuba
half
match?
a be a fool initial Damien Lowe them a do. You never see it?
Which foolishness?
You know, see Damien Lowe them turn back all the ball all one at the time and Damien Lowe just kick it back with the American man them. Like him just say, what's the ball?
JT, you have to see what's happening on the field. Damien Lowe was injured and couldn't kick out the ball. Hence him a tell Blake to kick it out and him a tell Oldgate to kick it out. And then
So why him not come off of the field if him injured?
Why would you come off? Why would you come off when 8 minutes leave?
No, bro, Damien Lowe was having a terrible game, brother. Damien Lowe make all the first goal score because him.
Damien Lowe, you see what I'm saying? Some emotion get better. You that a defender, you ever play defense? Damien Lowe step up and bring up his team. Greg Lee was the one who didn't follow the instruction to step up. Greg Lee play on Pepe. Come on, man, we IQ.
Brother, the whole team no good, brother. The whole team no good. The whole man them no good.
Jamaica has played the best match in
the man said Jamaica played the best game. You serious, brother?
Listen, what was the possession football, JT?
Brother, it's not about the possession football, brother.
No, it's about everything.
Where did Jamaica, outside of Ronaldo, see first? Where else or when else in the game did Jamaica look like them can score a goal?
To tell you, just listen. Jamaica have never played the United States with having more shots than the United States. United States only took about 3 shots or 4 shots.
Brother, them talk about see first them shot. When I see first them shot, one of them was even a cross with them count as a shot. So I don't know.
Just hear what I'm saying, JT, and listen well. Our defense last night against a great United States was solid enough. But just the first.
All right, you know what more I said to that, but I'm gonna let you continue. But you know what, me know son I gonna come with that today. I said Jamaica defense was great. Brother, that come like say, me drop off of one bike, and I say, look, no do me. Me near lick me head, cause me have an 10 helmet. Me have an 10 helmet. We had 7 defenders on the field.
Yes, you had 7 defenders as caution, and the man changed it rapidly. And you see why he needed the 7 defender, because Bailey, Maribel, and Boza, their role, responsibility was not to tackle, because they now go tackle and they now go track back really much. Really.
All right, yo, Wayne, me go call you back, Wayne. Me go listen to the press conference. As the press conference done, me call you back here.
All right, me go be on the road, but I can.
Yeah, me call you back. All right, people, me go just go over the press conference and hear this nonsense with the coach at the press conference. As me just say, this coach is a coward, bro. The coach coward, brother. Can't go a war with them over coward people. Yeah. I want to say no want to go a World Cup. Go do it. Sit down here, there, man. Go a World Cup, go do it, brother. Think World Cup a puppy show sitting? We don't go no World Cup, dog. See, I be a coward out there. I'm going to check out the press conference. The post-match.
All right, everybody, good evening. Thank you very much for being here. We appreciate it greatly. We kindly ask, firstly, that you please put your cell phones or electronic devices on a setting that will not disturb the press conference. We're joined by the head coach of Jamaica, Steve McClaren, and also Reggae Boyz defender, Damien Lowe. We're going to open the floor to questions. Please raise your hand and indicate, and then you can pose your question, whether it's to Coach McClaren or to Damien. Would like to start?
Yeah, let's start. Coach, can you share with us the thought that was put into the team that starting it?
We adapted to their shape in terms of their box in the midfield, and with Pulisic and McKennie, we had to make sure that we picked them up, and it was great effort from the team in terms of pressing, but we were too open. So in terms of creating chances, it gave us some chances, it gave us the penalty, it gave us opportunities when we did win the ball to break, transition, but also the game we felt was too open. and especially credit to the team. I'm proud of the team. 5 minutes, 1 goal down, and the game being open as it was. Proud of the team, the way they fought.
And people, by the time we reach the hour mark, if we not even have 100 like, we end the show on the hour mark. If we don't have 100 like, we have 100 and something people here already. And if we not like the video, I won't be here like just I go back and forth with you know. Because me say, for every show, before some show start, the people them hit the like button. For every show, as someone of the same people that hit the like button. After we listen to the press conference them, and we not reach 100 likes, we just turn off the show here and we kill it this so. Now I'm gonna waste my time today. Right now, Valiant I work on him I work on him mixtape and me have two rhythm when we need to get to them for the mixtape. I'm rather go do that. Something we are gonna make me money than me there big free likes with up on a phone where Jamaican people them there and it's free. It's like you not ask them for money. It's like free likes. And them not even want to press the like button. So when the press conference, we check back the like and say if it's not there, we just end the show. I want to just wait for Ryan and them later.
We changed things at half time. I think we changed things midway through the second half. And I think we dominated. 12 shots a goal. And we felt aggrieved. We had a penalty. I don't know how the ball was cleared off the line. For one of them. But in terms of, and it's a process, I'm looking at performance. I'm proud of the players for the performance, the way they worked, the way they defended, the way they pressed, the way they created. I was very proud of all the players. It's 1-0, it's half time, but I think we've proved that USA will not take the game on Monday lightly, and we know that we can score. We know that we can give them a game. We know the first goal will be important. If we score the first goal, then the tie is on. So, as I said, proud. I'm really looking forward to Monday now to play them again.
Coach, am I correct to say that you started 5-4-1?
We started 3-4-3, and we pressed really high with Shamar and Leon and Damari, and I thought we were.
Yo, Giovanni, thank you for the super chat, my virgin. Giovanni, let me just read the super chat. That's important. At least somebody will give a super chat. So we have to start the show for the people when I want to like the show. Them can't wait, right? Because them not like the show, so it don't really matter what them do. So I can focus on what the people them I say we are support the show. Giovanni, I said, JT, me here, I'm gonna cry for Palmer to play next game and left out Maggie. The mindset is crazy out here, bro. Yeah, it is. Yo, let me tell you this, Giovanni. Casey Palmer need to get the armband, the bench captain armband. We don't want to see him nowhere. Palmer starting lineup for Jamaica. Him no good. Me just tell you that right now. Casey Palmer no good, brother. Him no good. Me don't talk about him. Good game. We will win. Make we see then Colin Quest. Make we see. I'm not so confident in that Jamaica is gonna win anything.
We pressed really well, and although we got played through at times, it also gave us opportunities. But being 1-0 down after 5 minutes, it was too open. So we closed the game in the second half. I made the subs. I thought they made a great impact. McGee came on. Cephas came on. Mario. I think Isaac Hayden was very good in midfield with Lats. So I was pleased with the way the game went. I'm not pleased with the result, but I'm pleased that we're in the tie and we have a chance on Monday.
Gentlemen, good evening. Let me start with you, Damien. A tough night for the team, especially at home. I know you would have heard the boos, but that aside, talk to me about team's performance as well as yours.
I think we gave it our all. Guys really put it to the test today. Our early goal is never good, but we showed adversity. The Jamaican in us really fought and dig deep, and we got the opportunity to win the game. We got 2 opportunities. Unfortunately, again, the scoreline doesn't, attest to how we performed. But this football is a cruel sport, and we just have to take our chances. But again, it's a 2-way tie, so we can't really beat ourselves up. It's a quick turnaround. So again, a year ago, same predicament. So just have to do it again.
Coach, when you look at, just where the team is at currently, tonight's performance, the wind was pretty much knocked out of the team, but the momentum crept back in. I thought we look to Monday, another tough night. What are some of the things we have to quickly fix?
I think just on your question of the crowd booing, don't worry, I was booing as well because I wanted the ball to be played forward quicker and to play in their half a little bit more. So it was only 3 or 4 minutes that we had that. The rest, I thought the crowd were great. I thought the fans were great. I thought, we had great opportunities. They got off the seats. I think you could see good performances, good attacking football. So we have to repeat that. What I did like about the performance of the players was the fight and the spirit. You go 1-0 down to the US after 5 minutes. It's difficult when they control it to come back, but they showed fight and spirit. In fact, so much fight and spirit that I think we had a few scuffles, which shows the team being together, fighting for each other, not accepting losing anything or decisions going. But so that, I think in terms of process, did we create chances? Yes. Didn't score. We have a great opportunity with a penalty. One cleared off the line. Other opportunities. But I think the US know that we're a threat.
All the best, gentlemen.
Livy?
Yes, coach. We had 6 natural defenders in the starting lineup. Do you think this affected our quality in the final?
Listen to this.
I thought when we look at the chances we created in the first half, and
Say, coach, a coward, brother.
they were probably more than they were the second half when there was more control in the game. So I think it was like a basketball game. It was a bit of gun and run. So we attacked, created an opportunity, had chances, and then they attacked, created opportunities. I think Pulisic for them was excellent, and we had to stifle that in the second half, which I felt we did, with bringing Isaac on, and it kept our momentum as well. So I know in the first half it looks, but I thought, we really had a go in the first half, a little open, but more controlled in the second half. And still created.
How much the penalty, coach? How significant was that penalty miss in getting back level and even seizing momentum for the game?
I mean, momentum is massive in football, and they score early, they get that momentum. But we never stopped. We created the opportunity, got a foul, got a penalty, and keeper made a great save. The momentum all of a sudden shifted again back to them, and it could have knocked our spirit, but what I like was the reaction that it never did, and we carried on. So as I say, I think what I see in the team, so that's the 5th game. I see a lot of progress. I see the squad developing. I see we've got great leadership. At the back, we got 4 or 5 great leaders.
All right, let me take this super chat here from Déjà. I say, what I realize is that the fans have no expectation. So try to look for good in bad, like losing, same scoreline. We foolish, we are rubbish. Like, bro, the man them keep one of you say, JT, what the positive then? The positive, bro, we're always losing, bro. We're always losing. That is the thing that we want the fans them to realize. We're always losing. Bro, it's been years since we beat a formidable opponent. We haven't beat anybody. Every time we get it was the same thing on the top. We beat up some little team. The man themselves set up the winningest record. Hallgrimsson come in, we beat up some little team. Actually, Hollgrimsson got the best results for Jamaica in decade. Bro, if Paul Hall, there was no positives in that game for me. None. There was no positives in that game for me. Like, are we calling positives? A player going out there doing what he needs to do, is that positive? The player them, bro, the player them out there, I do what them have to do, and people are so if you look for positive. There was no positives in that game, bro. It's the same Damian Lowe. It's the same Leon Bailey. It's the same Mason Holgate. It's the same thing. Shamar Nicholson looked much sharper last night, had more energy, wanted to press. Dexter looked off the pace. Latibodir was fighting as usual. Casey Palmer was terrible. There was no positives in that game for me.
And we've got talent as well. So it's a team game. Subs are important. I thought they made a difference as well. So I'm happy with the likes of McGee. Isaac Hayden, who came on, did a job. CFAS came on, caused problems. And yeah, so I'm very positive at this moment.
Hey man, what the talk went from tonight? You're out there on the pitch with the guys with experience that the American team and what they offer. What is your thoughts on how things unfolding?
I think we had more good than bad situations. I mean, defensive wise, they were a threat in the mid block, but defensively they didn't really threaten us. They were always in front of us. It's not like they were pinging, 2-3 passes and breaking us. It happened like maybe 2 or 3 times here, but other than that, I think we were defensively solid. Second half, we got the press right. We were a little bit more patient. And then when the subs came in, fresh legs, guys, ball handlers, guys who are running at people. Not much went wrong. I think for us, it's
this a madman, yeah.
But it's fixable. We're professionals. We have to go back to the drawing board. We have to
Damian Lowe say fixable. Damian Lowe, how many more years you want, brother, to get better? Damian Lowe, how many years you want to not be a madman on the field? All the fall with Damian Lowe, get him man. Like, bro, me just see Damian Lowe, him just chipping a nana mode and me just see a man on the ground and I say, yo, what just happened? Like somebody say, Nana Breeze just passed. Like, what just happened? Like, Nana just, like, bro, me not care how articulate you are, Damian Lowe, in the press conference, bro. You are a dunks football player, brother. You play a dunks, dog. Like, your brain is not set up for football. You have the physical attributes, but you're just not, bro. You don't have the intelligence of a football player, bro. Mason Holgate as well. Mason Holgate is a dunks football player. Mason Holgate is a back of the class football player. In dunks, you can see him have ego, and he's not a disciplined player. He's not disciplined. He doesn't hold down a position well. And if people have a problem with that, go on and ask the people in England why him there West Bromwich Albion and wasn't playing. If he was that good.
Put us again in the training and to prepare. But me personally, I'm not worried. We know the players that we have, experienced players, and we're going to give it our all for our nation.
So I definitely think we can pull off a miracle like what we did against Canada last year.
It's not a miracle. I mean, football is played for 90 minutes. We have to believe that we want to be, the best in Concacaf. So we have to be fearless. The US knows what we bring. No team wants to see us. We just have to take our chances and execute properly and get wins.
Thanks, Livy. Eddie?
Yes, coach. One positive from the game was Leon Bailey's performance. How impressed were you with his performance, and how would you?
Here, Eddie Guna now. Eddie Vision. Eddie Vision. Take your medication, brother. Take your medication. And them something I make where I Tracy I say YouTube and I ask no question in a press conference. Yeah, I say Leon Bailey. Yeah, I say Leon Bailey. Eddie Guna, yeah, I said Leon Bailey had an amazing performance in the game. Eddie, better you did say you don't have no question for ask, brother. What kind of foot? Leon Bailey had an amazing game last night. See, say Leon Bailey in a run back, brother. Leon Bailey is just a walking like a jog, like him just a walk around on the field. Leon Bailey was a spectator last night. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
How is it that you're going to work with absence of Mason Holgate in the second?
we have.
Here are that the next foolishness the way man asks.
Sean Bernard come back into the squad, very capable. He's played in these big games, so we have no problem with that. We have enough defenders. But I was pleased with Leon. Not just in terms of his talent, we know that in terms of his work rate. He had a difficult job with Boy Robinson up and down, but I think like everybody has to work. Everybody has to work hard. And I thought, okay, the front three, they really pressed, and they did it on their own, but they really pressed. And Shamar also was always a constant threat. Don't like to play against him. So, as Damien said, a lot of positives. And so I'm not down. I'm positive about Monday. We just need to recover, get ourselves together, keep the spirit, keep the fight, and keep the belief that we can go there and score first and make a game.
Chris?
One question for each. First, the prediction. Heading into this game, you still haven't scored at home at the national stadium. That's sort of playing into the minds of the players as well.
I don't think so. I think once you're on the field, you don't think, oh my God, I'm through. I've got an opportunity. I can't score. I think we saw enough confidence in players.
Coach, I sound like a big idiot.
It's disappointing to miss a penalty, but that happens in football. What I liked was the players, their heads didn't go down, which is very good. Easily do that. They kept fighting away, and through the 90 minutes, I thought we were very good. I was very pleased. There were certain aspects, first half, certain aspects in the second half that we can improve. But overall, in terms of what I'm looking at, is one, performance, and two, making progress, and three, the introduction of players into the squad, because that's what it's about. It's about developing a squad that can deal with these big teams, and I think we're growing towards it.
Damien, Isaac Hayden made his debut at National Stadium today. What do you think of his performance in the team?
Congrats to Isaac. He's a true professional, very humble. Doesn't speak a lot, but he makes
the man said the front three did a press.
He's very good for the group, I feel like the guys take on to him. We want players like that because again, it's a project that we're building, and we're trying to get to the World Cup. So the better the players, not only between the lines but off the field, will bring the camaraderie together and make it a family, and everybody understand that listen, we have one aim, and which is to develop our nation's football and also get to the World Cup and make history. So yeah, top player. I'm happy with his performance, and I'm happy to have him on our team.
Yeah. Finally, you made mention of something similar happening last season in the Nations League. Of course, I know you're referring to the two legs against Canada.
Yeah.
I think that is also going to be used as motivation to get another good win and progress in this Nations League on Monday against the United States.
We try not to live in the past, so we can use it, but I think we have good enough players and we have enough motivation to know that the US is beatable and we are a good team and we know the quality of players that we have and we know what's on the line. We're playing for a trophy. So that alone, says a lot. The US have won 3 years in a row. We've gotten so close. So I think it's our time. I've told the guys, for the years, no more almost. It's time to, take the next step and bring home a trophy for our nation.
Thanks, Chris. Robert?
Coach, that penalty, coach, who decided, who took the penalty on the field?
Yeah, they're talking about the penalty. That's it for the press conference. The penalty for me is, listen, I can't even watch when Jamaica kick penalty because I expect us to miss. We don't have those kind of players who just step up and take penalties. And then we had a player who I asked the coach about in a press conference in Demari Gray, who's not performing well at his club. Every minute, Demari Gray hold him grind. The man does a hold him grind like a big girl jump down on him in a dance and do something to him grind. Like every minute, as the man does something, him hold him back. Him hold him waist. Like Demari Gray out there with a walking stick, brother. I ask the coach, come, I see the man do it time club. I see Demari Gray do this walking stick behavior in club, bro. And the coach have Demari Gray out there. What does Demari Gray don't bring anything to the team right now? This is not the Demari Gray that entered the team for Jamaica. He doesn't bring anything. And it looked like the coach is, I don't know if the coach has to start them. You see me, I say, Eddie Guna, I asked the coach, how is he going to replace Mason Holgate? What you do, Sassi? Better Father Bing. How am I going to replace Mason Holgate? Mason Holgate should be replaced out of the team for good, brother. I see. You see me, I say, he might not even play ball. So, me no know, bro. Me no know, like, the man never go off of some name. Tomorrow Great, Casey Palmer, Mason Holgate. Come on, bro. To me, them man are basic ballers, bro. The man, they are some decent football players, bro. Like they're not really moving the needle, dog. It's like we need to just lower our expectation. And that game last night brought me back to reality again. You see me, I say, no, you see me, I say, it just brought me back to reality. When me look at the man, I say, then how Jamaica go qualify for World Cup? Because one, you can't score, you now win at home, your coach a coward, and we have a bunch of ball away. England, them not good enough to play for England. So them end up on the island of Jamaica, play football for Jamaica. That's it. That's the gist of the team that we have. We have a coward coaching staff, and we have a bunch of players where they're just League One championship basic players, and we have some madman like some dunks players like Damian Lodem. That's what we that's what we got. That's what we have out there. Yeah, and Jean-Pierre, those were the kind of games for Norman Campbell last night. That's what I'm saying. It's a high intensity game. You want players who can carry the torch. We just out there like Casey Palmer, run up and down, Leon Bailey them. Like it's like come on, bro. It's not there's nothing special happening, bro. Me knows everybody has to believe no man. I'm gonna know this right now. JT is not one of the people that I believe. I don't believe in this thing right now. I'm just telling you that right now. Isaac Hayden was a good find. We see that he can play the position, but me not say nothing for believing a dog. Believe in the same thing. If you believe in the same thing over and over, nothing new now happen, brother. Yeah, Issa, you can call in you now, man. You can call in you now. You can call in you now. Jamaica need to stop hype up this team. They are not good enough. USA miss couple. I mean, what pressure say. Yo, go ahead, pressure.
Add this to this, yeah.
Huh?
I say add this to this, JT.
Yeah. Let me add him.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, me, I hear you.
I know your reason ball game, but you have to take emotions outside ball game.
Which kind of emotions, pressure? You know, see what going on last night?
Oh God, man. Watch out. You know some beat Holgate the first game. You see me I say?
Yeah.
I'm saying Holgate no good and whatever the case is. When I say Holgate no good, mean in general, right? But I've also said in the meantime, I'm not gonna have good games with Jamaica, right? Now in terms
at
of
the centre back position?
Huh?
Where? Good games for Jamaica at the centre back position?
No, I never say I have a good game for Jamaica yet.
No, I mean you think he could have a good game for Jamaica at the centre back position?
Yeah, come on. You know, these are professional players. Them will have games in which they will have
Pressure is the difference between a professional player who's playing at the high level and a professional bench player, brother.
Yeah, but he has never predominantly been a bench player throughout his career. You get me? I say. So what I try to say is, in terms of the game last night, I think it was an alright game by Holgate, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, in first yellow card was a dangerous play because
red. If you get a red.
You get me? I say,
yeah.
So that did kind of dip on the edge. And then the second yellow card, him deserve it because, you know, the man spin him and him kind of swipe him and run him neck. And, you know, once a player feed that, the will go down. Him get a second yellow card, him get sent off, right? But before those two initial yellow cards, I don't think the overall game by Holgate.
Jesus Christ, pressure. You see the first couple of minutes in the game, I see Holgate just pass the ball to the US attacker for a clear run through. Like, Like.
What I will say with Holgate is right.
Mm.
I think he had 14 attempts in long balls and only 4 successful accurate long balls out of the 14. You get me? I say Damian Lowe had 14 attempts and him have 8 successful accurate long balls out of the 14. You see me? So you had occasions in the game in which Holgate cheaply gave away the ball to the American opposition, right? Or to the opposition team, which is America. However, in terms of his defensive display against America in the first half and the second half, it was not bad because other than the goal that America scored, right? And there was this one next opportunity where America get, I think Pulisic did get in behind on the left-hand side, one of them, and then Blake they make up a save. Name any other moment in the game where US got in behind the Jamaican defense where Andre Blake had to be our Lord and Savior, or we had to
Pressure because we have to play a 7 defender, brother.
Yeah, but essentially that's what you want defend. You don't want them getting
defend. Pressure. That's what I say. You did watch your team when Paul Hall coach your team?
Yes.
Bro, what you tell me say as me say it's like me drop off for one bike. I may laugh and say, watch out, me no bust up my head.
Yeah,
Cause me have on 7 helmet pressure, me have on 7 helmet, brother.
You see the problem with Jamaican fans, we not take the opponent into consideration in terms of the quality of the opponents that we're facing. You see me? Like this is like you're gonna send up a Ipswich Town versus a Manchester City, and you're a fan of Ipswich and say, oh, just play 4-2-2 and I just play 4-3-3 and play into the hands of Manchester City. The fact of the matter is, America, I was not impressed by them. However, in terms of them having a new coach and yet still having quality players, you have to play with a bit of caution. But what Steve McClaren saw last night was, listen, the game or America is there for the taking. So let me make the changes at halftime, which was rather.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was that he realized that he had no choice. It wasn't that the game was there for the taking, brother. Stop acting like
the game was there for the taking.
It was.
America didn't play any form of ball game yesterday. Again, other than the goal with them score.
So no pressure. That's why the coach made a bad decision before the game even start. He put America on a pedestal, and it tells me that this coach is not doing his homework, bro.
JT, you have to take opponents into consideration. Sometimes you have to respect your opponents in the sense that you have to look at the quality that they possess compared to the quality that you have and the ability of your players. America, in terms of man for man, they are better technical team compared to Jamaica, and they probably have better players in most positions compared to Jamaica. So you have to kind of give them that level of respect and not play into their hands because it's a new coach, and this new coach has a new team at his disposal. And let's not downplay the quality of Mauricio Pochettino and his coaching over the years. So you don't want to just go all guns blazing. And then when you don't feel
Pressure, you're a coward to you, dog. Pressure, you're a coward to you, brother. You're a coward, dog. You're a coward like Coach McClaren, dog.
Into consideration the opponent.
Brother, look how Sporting play Man City when night. No coward never in a hammering.
When you talk about the philosophy of these teams, the end of the day, Sporting and these other teams will play like that against Manchester City. They have those players at their disposal.
But the coach could have, but Pressure, the coach could have also said, Pressure, the coach could have said, a Man City mago play right now, make we just lock down shop. The coach could have done that. A lot of teams done that to Manchester City.
But hold on, Ruben Amorim is coming to United right now, right? And people are wonder if Mago play the same formation like what him play a Sporting. And the reason why individuals are asking this question is because United, we don't really have the personnel to do it. You get me? I say we don't have players with that type of ability. You see me? And his answer to the question was basically him go do it, but if anything need to tweak, him go tweak it. You get me? I say, no, I'm saying a lot of teams play Manchester City sometimes over the years, right? And then play a back five. And some of them get results and some of them don't get results. But at the end of the day, in the initial stages of a game, you can't always play into the hands of the opponents. You see me? I say, especially
Pressure. Let me give you an example. Pressure. Let me give you an example. The war in Ukraine, right? Ukraine has been getting weapon, defending, and Russia just kept creeping up, taking territory. What did the Ukrainians have to do? Them have to enter into Russia and take the cursed region to show the Russians that actually we're in a war. Let me start hurt some of your people. Bro, the moment you just start set up defensive line, you give the opponent You give the
But
opponent a certain authority over you, bro, in the football game.
But JT, the game wasn't about Jamaica being bad defensively. Jamaica was not
But
bad
it was,
defensively.
Pressa, I wasn't saying that Jamaica was terrible defensively, but we weren't good either. We were bad defensively.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Issa, you can answer. You can come here. You did a watch a game together, Issa, on the chat thing. So Issa, you can unmute your mic and maybe you can address Pressa.
No, but if we have, I'm here to say to her, if we have 6 defenders on the field, what you expect, JT?
Me don't know what them
And
expect.
To back up the point that you made regarding the Ukraine, it's like if you set up with so much defender, what you doing? You're inviting somebody to come and attack you, bro. It's obvious you're inviting them to come and attack you. And my thing, as me did want to talk about real quick, when the coach are talking at the press conference, the first thing he mentioned was he wanted to press, right? You wanted to press. And look who you say you are going to press with, your front three. Them already when I playing on football, Leon Bailey when I'm fully fit, and a Shaman Nicholson. Shaman Nicholson is fine. But the other two, bro, you say you want to press, and at them 2 man that you pick up press. Bro, that's why USA had, like, and look on this too. When USA are passed out the back, look how quick they move from back to front. We gave them no problems to solve when them try break the press. No problem them never have to solve. They move the ball from through the third so quick. Yeah, Pressa.
Let me answer that question now. In the game, right? Come on here now. In the game, America had 6 shots, Jamaica had 12.
No, Pressa, that is Pressa. Pressa. Nobody with a stats thing there, brother.
No, on the can't go reason football, so no.
So a paper, yeah, right. So what you are doing now? You are reasoning off a paper and me are reasoning off a women sip on the game last night.
Listen, them take 6 shots, right? Jamaica take 12. So you said that we set up in a way where we invite the opponent to take shots at our goal. But despite the fact that we set up this way, they had 6 shots at our goal.
Boss man, they had 3 on target. Jamaica had only 2 shots on target. We're not talk about that.
We're not talk about that.
One of their shots ended up in our goal. We're not talk about that.
Yes, but may I say, other than the goal with them score and the 2 other shots on target, right? What else did the USA do?
They control the game. Me see them break the press. Them control the game. Pulisic had a whole heap of touches in the midfield. Things that we now do with the ball.
You know, the last time before this we played them did have 25 shots.
So we do better then.
So we do better. We lose, but we have more shots.
But remember the first half we set up with the back 5, right? And then we changed it to a back 4 in the second half.
Right.
So what my guy says, I think defensively the team was good, but we have to talk about what the team
defensively they were okay, bro. Like you have to defend up on the field, they were okay.
Let me tell you, the main culprit for me is on this team in terms of what we're trying to do. Going forward, a Casey Palmer.
Casey Palmer name I go call me. No, I have Casey Palmer.
A Casey Palmer. And the reason I'm saying that,
Casey Palmer.
Bro, every time Latibody did an amazing job in terms of winning back position of the ball.
Yep.
And anytime Casey Palmer get the ball and we move forward, the amount of misplaced passes the man play. Bro, there was one run with someone that make a diagonal.
And last night, we know, JT make a point. Me and him did it on the phone because we did a watch game together. And Mr. Damien Lowe. That's why it's a love-hate thing with me and Lati. Lati do a lot of good things. But when you get the ball, you don't know what to do with it. And then, as a midfielder, you have to set your body certain way to receive certain ball. Mr. Damien Lowe play a nice pass, like when he split the midfield and pass it to Latibody. But Latibody is not being a midfielder.
He couldn't turn.
He don't know how to position his body to receive the ball. I mean, I tell us it's a perfect pass from the defender to just break the lines in the midfield. So it's a love-hate thing. Yes, him tackle a lot of ways. So when he get the ball and certain little things, bro, him don't know how to do them things. But Casey Palmer on the other hand, I'm here somebody pointed out last night, at the first midfielder them see when that team scan before them and get the ball, bro. Like, you they get the ball and that turn right in somebody. Like, be a man where you
and Issa, what me say on the pre-show yesterday that Casey Palmer, when me say on the
Casey Palmer from Casey Palmer, I lick you in a Chelsea Academy, you know, a star of Chelsea, you know. And you tell me say them little thing, I know you grew up turn big man. And you cannot, when you get the ball and scan, you get the ball and turn right and your opponent.
He's indisciplined, Issa. That's what I realized about Casey Palmer. He doesn't really hold down a position. He doesn't really know how to operate. Like you see how Isaac Hayden came on the park and he started hovering around an area which he know where he needs to be. Casey Palmer doesn't have that awareness with his position. He's like a confused baller.
I don't know, JT. But we still have to go back to what me hear the coach say. Same one, press. And a Leon Bailey and the
Leon Bailey. I'm press with Leon Bailey.
I'll see for Sunday, man. They want to press pass, man.
All right, so blessed afternoon, gents.
Yeah, man.
How this? Marco on this?
No, man. Just wait, man.
Wait,
yeah, regular call.
Big win.
No, man. This is regular win. Regular win.
Regular win.
Win chin.
Well, I must say that I tend to agree with what Presser said. What happened is that I know, as I said, I was talking to JT earlier and I'm talking about the emotional scars after the game. It might cloud our judgment in regards to the game. But I don't think us dwelling or arguing about the formation that he starts with is a valid argument to argue against, because coming to the against the United States, we have to be cautious. It was the same three at the back that we played them very competitively the last time. And furthermore, the end result showed that the three at the back at first didn't pose any threat or any problem to us going forward. The problem we had last night was really the number one problem we had last night was passing. So that was the number one problem we had last night. And the best pass started. Let's let me finish fast because I'm going on the highway and I don't want to.
No problem. Go ahead, man.
I miss up the car. The best pass of the ball last night was Damian Lowe.
Yo,
brother, he was the person I said completed most of his passes. Bailey tried, didn't work. I think it didn't work too well for him. You understand? Cephas didn't complete not even one pass.
So you don't think Cephas was one of the most impactful players for Jamaica last night?
Yes, sir. And dribbling on the wing, but just dribbling.
But he's not there to pass. Cephas is a winger, brother.
JT, the football is about control.
Lord God Almighty. So I said Damian Lowe play well and Cephas didn't.
When? And
yes, I'm here.
The two games the coach brings Cephas on, we seem to do the same thing. And I can tell you that is what he's instructed to do. You get your 1v1, you take on your defender.
He was
obvious. That's what he was tasked to do.
No, similarly to Bailey, Cephas was looking for a pass. The pass just didn't come.
Yeah. And then you made a point that Damian Lowe was our best passer in the game, man.
Foolishness, that man.
The problem. Probably therein lies
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Last night, our biggest problem was passing. If we could have passed the ball better, Casey Palmer, my number one problem going to the United States was who will tackle. That was my
problem. You know the biggest problem last night? The biggest problem is the man them not good, brother. We need better players. The players are not good enough.
But we're not going to get 22 different players for now, JT. So let's try and analyze.
Yeah, I know 22. I know the whole of the squad. When you look at how Latibodir handled himself last night, I think Amari Bell struggled at point, but he was decent. I think Damian Lowe is a good bench player. Casey Palmer can carry the water. You see me, Boza look like he's coming back into his own. Yeah. Leon Bailey can come off the bench as well for me. There was nothing. Does that
mean you need a starting 11 then, JT?
Yeah, man. We need a whole starting 11, man.
That won't happen.
We need better players.
Let me go in fast with the analysis. So the passing, I said that's a problem. Casey Palmer, he and Latibodir in the first 30 minutes, the first half, they won a lot of balls. But the chemistry, I'm not finding fault, but the chemistry between Bailey and Lati and Gray them is found wanting, because a lot of times even Bailey and Boza barely have the ball and supposed to just make a simple 2 second barely have my ball and the people. So don't believe I have nothing against Bailey. I'm a baller with my watch from Genk come till now. My only baller with me I carry right now. So Bailey I'm a baller. But I'm just trying to show you how bad the pass.
You don't think Richard King would have do a better job than Mason Holgate last night?
Well, I was surprised that Holgate came in the team, but to tell you the truth, the defense wasn't found wanting last night, so I cannot blame no defense.
Brother, the defense found wanted because that's how you're looking at the ball. Listen to me, man. When you're playing football, Wayne, your defenders are not just out there to defend. Sometimes your defenders are a part of how you're gonna attack. The type of defenders you have. When you look at a Man City and them team, when you look when their defenders push up, their defenders can almost operate as a cam when they push up high up the park. So sometimes when you have defenders who can't read the game and them just out there and think, yeah, we goal alone, them have to defend. The team was disjointed, brother. The team is disjointed between defense and midfield.
I agree with that, and most of that. If we did get our passing game right last night, I think we would have had a different conversation now, because that's where we found wanting. It's just a passing. If Holgate could have passed better, Bailey could have passed better, Low could make that 70% accuracy pass into a 90. All of that, if that could work for us last night, I think we would have had a very, very good game. Because as I said, against the United States, this first in a long time, we have 40% possession. I think this is the same possession we had against Nicaragua and Honduras. So I'm telling you, the Jamaican team is not a passing team, and it's not a team that possesses the ball. And last night, especially in the second half, I see where we tried to do that. Going forward on Monday, I don't think the coach is going to do a lot different. Pinnock will come in and show up around there with Damian Lowe, so we should have.
Pinnock come where? Where Pinnock
coming? Want to get in this from?
Well, even Pinnock not coming, Bernard will be there. Even Pinnock not coming, but I thought Pinnock was coming, and I wish he would have been there. No, it's so unfortunate Pinnock won't be there. But even Bernard, I think Bernard can do a good job. It won't be easy.
Boy, look, man, must skip over King, man. What King in a squad for? Is that what I really like, you know?
No, it's not about
what King in the
squad for. If a coach choose to use King, we all support King. But
King coming at every squad. Players get injured and drop out. People get card suspension. I tell me say
King. All right, so the other King are Bernard. Which one do you think the coach going to use?
Why King in
brother, the coach are coward, so we don't know where about it.
No, JT, you see, this is the thing with the football. Now, not for me to say some players, yes, they might have talent and ability, but some players will always be down in the pecking order in terms of what the coach will go for first. So it's not say King not good for the team, because he's good enough to be in the team, but it's just not the first option off the bench to come on.
Bro, Missy man, collect them passport and get out of the team.
Walk out of the Pika office and walk go start.
In front of King.
If the coach is under the assumption that Holgate is better than King, then obviously Holgate will start open.
But Holgate no better than King. Holgate no good dog. Holgate when I go off and a presser is because man they play England. Holgate no good dog.
King will get his chance. King will get his chance, JT. Just like Maggie. This coach, one thing I realize with this coach, and I have to give him respect and rate this coach for, is that any name uno could call a donkey, he will get the donkey and prove to uno that the donkey is really good at carrying the baggage.
Well, him get one donkey so far when he really prove nothing yet still. So
well, him get donkey when we realize you're donkey that. So I'm saying
any name you guys ask for, I'm love it before World Cup qualifying. On a bar for Ravel Morrison, which I believe mash up around 1910, and him bring it. We can't blame the coach.
The man say Ravel Morrison. So you find good in that game, like brother. Ravel Morrison would have made at least one of those passes that Casey Palmer just wasn't able to make.
Ravel Morrison would not make one of those tackles that Casey Palmer won.
Casey Palmer actually had no tackles in the game last night, Wayne. Wayne, go check the stats.
Casey Palmer in the first 30 minutes.
Casey Palmer had no tackles in the game last night, my boss.
First 30 minutes, Casey Palmer was and Lati was the one who winning the ball in the midfield, but because they're not passing the ball accuracy, we could not see that they're winning the ball. Who won in the ball?
What this guy is talking about, man?
Yeah, go ahead,
Did
Chuck in,
Bailey
boss.
win one?
Go ahead,
Did
Chuck
Bailey
in.
win
Make a
one
bring in
ball?
Wayne. Make a bring in Chuck in, boss, to answer your point. Go ahead, Chuck in, boss.
All right, no problem. I'm going on the highway, so if you don't hear me, that's a problem.
All right. We have to Chuck in, boss.
What JT, me really have to call in today, you know, cause me I listen to the program over and over, you know. The man them keep on making the same mistake, you know. Me don't know what the man them are watch when them are analyze the football and them are play for Jamaica, brother. When this man seen a KC Palmer that special, brother. You have to just call a spade, you know, brother. Thing
All right,
so far, you know, brother.
Let me answer that fast. Casey is the man who put in a foot. Tell me who in the midfield put in a foot. And who you
Brother, Casey did not put it in the first 5 minutes or 6 minutes of the game. Casey Palmer get 2 passes to make 2 passes to Bailey and he couldn't find the man. And the man was 5 yards away from him. What are you talking about, man? I watch the same game as you, bro.
That is Casey problem. The passing. I'm talking about tackling.
He wasn't tackling, bro. This man have no skill for play number 10, brother. The one time you see this guy, I try to pass a man, brother. He was struggling. Casey Palmer arguable. Jamaica, brother.
Everything except tackling.
Brother.
In terms of defensive display, he did not have any successful tackles, and he never attempt any tackles.
All right, thank you.
None. That's true, Carla.
No, but you
So
never
defensively,
which game win or what?
That's a fact. He never attempt any tackles. But
bro, this man is work, bro. Just call a spade. Casey Palmer is no number 10.
Him not make no forward pass and him not tackle. Him not even attempt a tackle. So tell me why am I doing that midfield win?
Bro, you have to just call a spade. Casey Palmer is no number 10.
You see my run round. You see my run round people on the field.
I saw him win a couple balls in the midfield in the first half. That's what I saw.
Wayne, a lot of body here win the ball and give it to Casey Palmer.
2 defensive actions, 6 recoveries.
You're taking word out of my mouth.
Him lose 5 duels and win 2.
But I know winning.
I know winning the ball. I when Lati body here going for the tackle.
Whatever it is,
and him they close, him get the ball.
In terms of tackles one, he never win.
No, not even attempted one.
Wonderful. So the recovery then, and I'm saying, who doing the recovery? Tell me who is going to do the recovery.
Jesus Christ, he not recover and just take a ball where a man lose.
The ball in one space, right there, so you just.
And that's what I'm telling you. There is nobody in Jamaica team who does that. And still not get the problem.
There's a lot of ball that does that. What are you talking about, man?
Recovery is not even a stuff that people worry about. Oh my God, Wayne.
Come on, Wayne.
I'm not saying I'm worrying about it. I'm saying nobody even in the midfield to try and even stop the man. Them even about bungle off them foot.
Because the coach did not start in the midfield apart from Casey and Latibodier. He starts 6 defender, my bro. 6 defender he starts. Where you gonna find other players in the middle to tackle? Where you gonna find midfielder? 6 defender in a match, meaning you already lose the game before
Thank you. Thank you.
And Father Dre.
Thank you.
And JT and Press and Wayne. That's where I want to go back to. Right? Because before the game, people were asking me, what formation, blah, blah, blah. I was telling them that the formation is not really important, It's a lineup because in first 2 games, in his phase of play, right, he set up like a 4-2-3-1, right? But in his phase of play, mute for a second, Wayne. In his phase of play, JT, building up from the back, he actually build up with a back 3 with Amari Bell, Ethan Pinnock, and Damian Lowe in his phase of play. So that's how he was building up. So that's why I was telling people, I don't really watch what formation is going to be. I wanted to see the personnel. And that's what he got wrong in this game. Because how he set up in the first half, that's how he normally builds up in his phase. Right? He never normally use it as a standard formation, but in his phase of building up, that's how he would normally set the team up to build up with Amari Bell playing a left center back and Ethan Pinnock and Damian Lowe. But what he got wrong this time was the personnel. He actually had 6 defenders out there. Normally he doesn't do that. He would normally have 4 standard defenders But when he's building up, Amari Bell just tuck in. Next time, let me just go push up, and they have the three with Damian Low, and then build up. You understand what I'm saying? That's how we normally do it in the space of play. But personnel, you get it wrong. There was no. You know what the funny thing is? You have Gregory and Lemikisa playing wing backs, and none of them now push up. It's like when
It's a more answer that too because I said to somebody, I'm not see the sense of wing backs if them not overlap.
If them not overlap, like,
Yeah. And not only that, we have two wing back. We have Gregory who's on the bench at a club that's getting relegated, and Dexter on loan who can't barely make the squad. And people are tell me if you look for positive. What kind of positive, brother? Some basic baller out there, dog.
But if them man they play wing back, them come like them even want to pass the half line. When Leon Bailey them get the ball and them are great, them up there by them with their wingers trying to go 1v1, bro. We could never understand it. It just never look like it gonna work out at all. We never need this defender.
JT, it's directly to you, because you're more understanding of the game, right? You're the host. Jamaica coach does not coach the team. You notice the clippings them where you get from Jamaica training session. Bro, it's man a period elastic, man a do some little ordinary schoolboy warm up. Bro, you have to take this man on the field and actually mark it out and say, this is how you're gonna play. So in a match, hey, always remember, the same way you practice are the same very way you're gonna play. And the idiot them like Marion Garden, they're on the team. You notice in the first 6 minutes or 10 minutes of the game, when US are 15 minutes, when US gone up 1, you know where the coach do? I look to Marion Garden for guidance. Same tactics Hollgrimsson I look for from Marion Garden. Is zero on the ball.
But Carla, let me make a quick point, Carla. The training sessions they will only show you like the
warm up part of the session still.
But it doesn't matter.
They do have tactical sessions. They're not.
No, Carla, the same way you warm up and the same way you warm up,
Carla,
that indicates you're gonna play the same very well.
Listen to me for a second, Carla. Just listen to me. Yeah. Just listen to me a second. Now. You were saying that you don't see them doing any tactical work in the training sessions, and I'm just.
I did not say I don't see them doing any tactical work in the training session. I said the same way you warm up is the same very way you're gonna play.
Caller, I'm gonna repeat some of my words over here. You see the man that play with elastic band and I jump over this and I jump over that.
That's the warm up session.
Right, and I'm saying to you, they do tactical work. They just don't show it on camera.
Okay. So Carla, what I'm saying to you with the elastic band and all, then don't you see that the scene where Jamaica go play football? Yeah, make a pass.
Huh? No, that not really.
You don't realize?
I do believe. All right, what the caller is saying. What the caller is saying. No. Pressure. So let me just back the caller here a little bit. Then we bring in our next caller. When you're playing football for a good coach, the coach is gonna tell us that the way you approach your drills, even just warming up, that's how you're going out there to play. You see people come in and jog around the drills, and that's why I thought when I saw
JT, in terms of the real work that players do in training, we never see those stuff on videos.
Yeah, I know that, but
they show you latest, they show you clips.
Yeah, but Pressure, I already agreed with Issa, and I told the
coach. Understand what you're saying, bro. You see when you go on the Man City training session, bro, and you see how them man they warm up, them man they not play around them warm up session. But the same way you're gonna bring in at the game.
But in certain scenarios of a warm up, you're not gonna be aggressive.
Brother, it don't have nothing for aggressive. You see, organization it start from your warm up session. And you see, Jamaica fitness trainer does not ready, no half ready. See, whosoever prepare the team, the half ready. So from there, so you're gonna lose the match. So when Hollgrimsson, when Coach McClaren out there and I look to Marion Garden in the game for guidance, Marion Garden not have not much to say to you because in the first place, them tell you, say, the last time we play against USA, we play 3 at the back, so let's go for it again. And him go with 2 left footer, we are handicapped. Omar Rebel, my bad, no disrespect to them, but Omar Rebel and Greg Lee, they cannot play the ball on them right foot. And you see what US attack? Because the man them have proper scouting system and know, say, hey, these guys cannot play the ball with them right foot and them not have no balance. So let's attack them on them left side, and that's where we lose the match, and that's where the goal concede. You think US them are idiot, Mexican them side they are idiot? Them know. With Jamaica,
other than the one goal America scored, what else did they do in the game?
But press the one goal where them score win the game.
What you watch it?
The chances them then.
They create several chances, could have killed off the game. One with Damian Lowe go sell all himself in the box could be a penalty if they didn't do any replay of it, right? And the guys create the ball. That's a clear-cut chance. Clear-cut chance. So you could have won this game probably 3-1.
But joking boss, let me explain this to Eva Presser. So you have your warm-up drills like when you come into training, everybody, you probably play it. When you come into training, it's a slow warm-up, you're warming up, and then the intensity increase. But a lot of time when you see a coach with him and behind him, he's looking at how players approach the warm-up. The warm-up, some players what we want joke it out, you know. Me, via Damian Lowe, them say already, not even, sometimes it's just tough even go back to warm-up, you do the same thing over and over. But that's why Damian Lowe them not improve. You see me I say? It's because they see the game. Like when you look at a Man City or even before a game or a training session, brother, all the stretching the man them look intense, you know. Because them have a well-drilled thing and work off. When you come in as a professional, it's not a Jamaica chop off a jelly and put a straw in I think. Me feel say that no for them ball they are Jamaica for. And some jelly water, bro.
Here you go.
A jelly water, bro.
You break it down excellent, JT. That's our problem. We're not the coach come in, McClaren, and he's not coaching Jamaica team.
I don't think he's in charge of the team fully. He doesn't look like he controlling the bunch.
He's not, because if you coaching this team, you would have realized that there's no way you can play 2 left footer around the back when I no balance.
And him come say him now and put square pegs in a round hole. Him come say that in his first press conference. I told it like that's what I said. And I said McClaren have this like a smile and him tell you everything we want here early. But I wanted to see him last night, and last night he failed. He failed for me. From the starting lineup, he failed.
Understand
he
that
failed.
Jamaica does not understand certain things, you know. When a match we playing, we are supporter, we lose a lot of stuff. We lose betting, we lose a lot of stuff. So when these guys go out on the field, they represent the country. So the coach them, everybody has to get their act together. You get paid to coach the team. We want to see a good coach team on the field. And we did not see that last night. Anybody said them see in patches, we could see some farmer play in patches. But come on, that. What are you doing in training to improve yourself?
One question.
Right, so,
one question. Last night, out of maybe, I think maybe one match since McClaren played, wasn't last night one of the less match we played in a long time? Where the opponent don't even know a half and keep taking shots every second. Andre Blake have to save us.
Sir, the question you ask, answer it yourself.
Let me answer that for you. Within 5 minutes, the US was up 1-0. They had no other reason to go out in full attack mode. They're just gonna soak up the pressure wherever the pressure. Remember, the Jamaican team is built based on name. So within the US mind psyche, they didn't come to Jamaica to outrun us, run over us. We laid down within our thought process and give up an easy goal early on because of the defensive posture that the team take on. If we had pressed them early, if we had go into the game with a positive mindset, I totally believe that that goal wouldn't have occurred. The goal occurred 5 minutes in the game because we were reactive. We set up in a defensive posture and we invited the team, the US, to attack us. Now, if we had pressed them, they would have been forced to defend. I'm listening to the conversation from morning, and everyone is saying, "Oh, Jamaica played well in the second half," because the US, they sat back, they were leading. What you have like 3 outcomes of the game from their perspective. We sit back and hold the 1-0, get the 3 points and go yard. We sit back, them score, and then them turn it into a game, and we go home with 1 point in the bag. And if them score, we're gonna start attack again. Okay, so that's how a coach would look at it, and I guarantee you that's how they look at it. I spoke yesterday when I called in that, JT asked about this 3 at the back, and I said we don't have the manpower to play 3 at the back because we don't have the wing backs, the attacking wing backs to play 3 at the back. We have to have attacking wing backs. I keep on hearing you guys talking about America as this big superpower. When you're going into a game, JT referred to war. A football game is like a board game or a war. It's a war out there. You have to have that mentality. You're at home, you're not going to defend at home. If we're going to lose, you're going to carry us out on our sword. We're going to attack.
Just a second, sir. So you are saying you will see where America sit back in the game?
In the second half, in the second half,
they sit back and we were attacking them with
no, but the attack, us attacking them was due to them sitting off.
No, sitting back is when you deliberately lay low and even try and counter or saying you're holding on to a draw. Last night or playing Jamaica, America never sit back and say lay low and let's defend a 1-0 lead. Especially when we're going close to their doors.
Here why that is not the case. They have a different mentality. You see the same mentality that they have, that's the mentality I would like the Jamaican team to adopt. Look at the history of the American team. Have you ever seen they take on Mexico? Mexico was the top dog in the region for years, decades and top of decades. And the US always go toe-to-toe with Mexico. Toe-to-toe with Mexico, attacking. When they lose 4-0, 3-0, they go toe-to-toe, toe-to-toe.
Okay.
Someone is
mute him. Go ahead.
Yeah. If you look way back, let's go back to 98. Brazil was the favorite in that World Cup competition, correct? Did you see how France played them? And Brazil was like the #1 ranked team in the world in France 98. Did you see how France played them? France was at home. And France, when Brazil down 3, you look on the ball and then you look on Ricardo Carlos and Ronaldinho. You look on them, they was in shock. They cannot believe this is the team taking the ball game to them. I saw you have to approach the ball game when you're there face on. If you're going to lose, you're going to dead out there. Let the other team, let the visiting team has the force to contend with you. We have a positive, we have Leon Bailey, name bar, Demar Gray, name bar. You understand? Shamar Nicholson, name bar to an extent, name bar.
Be a name baller we have, man.
A name baller. That's in the defensive. US defensive psyche, them ball are dangerous, Go out there with that mindset. And if it don't work, then you're out within the game.
Yo, Carla, once me see Jamaica starting lineup, you see them bet against Jamaica. The moment when me see Issa them in the group, and I say, Issa, we are going to lose, it's a draw or lose game this. Because when you set up so defensive, right, it's only 2 things can happen. You either get lucky, 3 things, you get lucky, or you defend out and draw the game, or you lose.
Exactly.
Like Jamaica wasn't set up to win the game last night from the outset.
And it's hard when you're in a blackboard session to structure your team defensively, and then you're in a defensive mind frame and you down one, and then you have to tell the players that no, you need to get to attack. If you ever play football, you know that is the hardest thing to do. After you already have your mindset, say you have to defend, and now you have to turn to attack. It's easier if you're attacking to get back in a defensive posture. And that is the mindset that I have, that more successful. The only team that I see play this way and be successful is Italy. Back then, even though they're changing that mindset, you can't start off defending, brother. At 3 points you go for. You need to go for 3 points. You don't need to, all right, we are going to see whether they throw at you, and then we are going to counteract it and attack.
It's not so much about starting off defending for the sake of defending. What you're doing, you're assisting the opponent, and sometimes you want the opponent, you want to give them the initiative to attack against you, so that when you win back possession of the ball, you can counter-attack against them. And in some instances in the game against the United States last night, when Lati Bodier was good and win back possession of the ball in key areas, by the time Casey Palmer get it and was supposed to hit them in transition, he made misplaced passes which killed the attack for Jamaica. There was one scenario where Nicholson was making a diagonal run, but he was trying to drag away the defender to create a 3v1 or 2v1, and Nicholson even point to Bailey for the man pass the ball to Bailey, and he still try to shoot it to Nicholson. And there are many other occasions in which Casey Palmer tried to force a pass in the game, and Leon Bailey played misplaced passes as well. So you have to take into context of the opposition and the quality that they have. Sometimes you're giving them the initiative to attack against you and then win back possession of the ball and hit them in the counter-attack, because you're not going to dominate possession like USA or some other teams that are better than you. It's simple as that. Defend because them no want to
everything you say a while ago, I couldn't get. But when you say you're not going to, that's a negative thinking again. That's the negative thought.
And you know, me back up your point, Carla. You know, me that back up your point, Carla, based on what Presser said. But no, but Presser, we don't want you to skip over that. You see, all of that, the planning the way you are do for them. When is it gonna be a point where Jamaica make teams have a plan for we? Are we as a plan for them and a nail up a nail down defense? When is that gonna happen?
You guys are not looking at the ability of the players that we have at our disposal. Some of you guys hype up some of these players thinking that they're better than what they actually are. And in training sessions, coaches are seeing these respective players and the ability that they possess. So why are you going to play a brand of football in which the ability doesn't match up to that style of play?
So the president, that's why I said the coach was a coward. That's why I said the coach was a coward.
If you say the player doesn't have the ability to play a certain way, why is he going to do that and make it become a detriment to the team?
How you know? All right, Preston. How you gonna say it's gonna be a detriment to the? Go ahead.
Preston, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If we lost with an attacking mindset or lost with a defensive mindset, it's still a loss, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still a loss.
All right.
Wouldn't you feel better if you lost with an attacking mindset, knowing that boy we throw everything, all the kitchen sink at the other team, then we just sit back and try to counter what they have to throw at us all game long? Wouldn't that be a better feeling?
But if we go see game in terms of how play attacking.
No man, that you don't need to sit down game, man. Just ask you a question in a life.
Just because I'm on attack mode, I feel better.
No, Presser, I'm ask you a general question in life.
But yesterday I stated that win, lose, or draw, no matter to me, because these games are like practice matches. What I want to see is the mentality and the mindset of the team change. In that every time we play in a team that should be better than us, we go into this defensive posture with the tail between our legs. Right? That is exactly what I said yesterday. I don't want our team to be defensive. Go and attack. You're gonna lose. Go and attack.
Let's put context to everything. I can go.
People, hit the like button on the video. Palmer starts, but Bernard is on the bench. McClaren is a fraud to what says Zibad. People, hit the like button on the video. What I'm saying basically is why Jamaica, why are we always have to prepare for the opponent? When is it gonna be? Obviously, in every game, you're gonna have some level of preparation. But we always we always put our opponents on a pedestal where we are the slaves. Or we are the little houseboy them at Jamaica. USA come, so we start clean up and look for banana and yam. We give people if you care about go to town. No, that you come a country, in a business with you. You're just another person. No, Mr. Person, that's how I look at football game. That's how I look at football game. And for Jamaica, for Jamaica to take the next step, brother, how we gonna know the ability of the players if we never try to set them up in that way and see how they can play? If everything we do is defensive.
May I make a comment a little bit before you go on the presser? JT, we just came through Copa, JT. So we are not newly Jamaican fans. We've been following the team for a very long time, and we know these players and we know their capabilities. We just finished Copa. What was the score in Copa? 1-0, 3-0, and 3-0. And we did play open style.
No, sir. No, sir. Nope.
We did play open style.
No, I defend. We were defending win, and then when we start lose, we start trying to win back. That's exactly what we did in Copa.
We were open against Ecuador, and we failed miserably. You understand? In the second half of against Mexico was the same thing. What I'm saying, JT, defense win games, and every sensible coach. If this coach had gone.
No, I disagree. I think I think goals win games, because if you score 4 and I score 5, I win the game. How would that, man? What's up, man? Go on. But let me bring in Mackenzie. Mackenzie, you did it? Cause you did have some prediction yesterday. Now unmute my boss. Mackenzie,
I don't want to talk. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, man. We need a leader in our team. We don't have a leader. Who's the leader of this national team right now? Low. Low is the leader. I don't see that. I don't see a leader in this team. I don't see one leader in this team. And I think it's time for change the captaincy. Andre Blake, you did enough. Just keep on focused on saving some ball. We're not going to tolerate this thing. We need a captain. We're going out there in the midfield, or up front, or a Pinnock, or a Shamar, or a Antonio, a captain this team. It cannot work. Andre Blake, it cannot work. You're free to talk to Damian Lowe and correct Damian Lowe because of your friend. It cannot work, bro.
You can't have blind and lead blind, brother. You can't have a man like Damian Lowe where you be a mistake and him are the captain. Andre Blake, we can't use him foot and him are the captain. It's like, that's some joke thing, dog.
None of them cannot be a leader. So I don't know who said that to Damian Lowe are the leader. I don't see no leader out there last night. Andre Blake, you have to step down as a captain, bro. Focus on saving the ball. We need captain out there in the Migley Park, a rough up the man them, and a fight. Somebody give me the fight energy last night.
Yep. Him and Lati Bodier give me that fight to last night.
Lati, me never want Lati on my side, but last night, me surprised.
He give me that.
Lati do last
you know, see me message you and tell us, me say Mackenzie, him a fight, you know. Him a fight.
Bro.
Him a fight.
Me never even want to talk about Lati. Told me no want him in the team, but last night, bro, is when me I look for a long time out of Lati. And he could have given a little better too. But him did a great job last night.
Yep, he did.
And bro, me cannot deal with Andre Blake being the captain no more. Me see Andre Blake and Lowe and Mason around there play with the ball. 10 minutes to go in the game. And the 3 of them around there, a big boyfriend and girlfriend around there.
Yeah, bro. But you, me, have it. Take it back.
Yeah, I we win last 10 minutes last night.
That's what it is.
And we did that win. And America, we did that win. Damian Lowe, I tell you already, Damian Lowe is a starting team. You know, no man want to say, he never really have a bad game, but he's not the man who want.
His mental state, I think Damian Lowe need counseling.
Bro, you use the right word, you're saying dunce, but me call him waste man. I mean, I take back that.
His mental state is off, bro.
Bro, What kind of mad? Missing kick down all the youth last night. The USA player put it in.
For no reason. And I don't police it at the ball.
Jenks. We have to step in. Without disrespect the ball unnecessarily.
Waste man. Don't come over here to tell me no disrespect. Hear me alone, waste man in the national team.
Not disrespect the ball unnecessarily.
So I don't care about you want to
Do you play football, sir? You play football? You play football, you play last man. Stay with your last man. When you play last man and you step up. When you play last man and you step up, what purpose for you stepping up?
What Damian Lowe do? What step up what Damian Lowe do? Tell me.
Brother, the man step up so that he could play Pepe offside. And Greg Lee didn't step up. All the other players step up except Greg Lee.
So all right, you know, so when you play last man, when you play last man, the last man always have to look to him right and him left and a signal to him wing back them say push up.
Listen,
push up.
They already did it in training and know the cue. They already did it in training and know the cue. Greg Lee is the man who played the man on. That is period. It's not no fault. It's got no football, man. The next thing, in the last part of the game, they were looking for Lowe to boot up the ball high because he was making some good high long passes. And the man injured. I want to see when the man did a walk up. I want to see where the coach asked him to come off and he said, me stay. You understand? So he pick up the ball.
Bro. Damian Lowe is not that man. Bro, stop fighting him and talk about step up. Step up what? Step up where? Bro, Damian Lowe need to go on the bench, bro. Don't come out with the foolishness. And Bernard and King Pierre start in the national team when Pinnock is not there. Don't come here and tell me about Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe having mature over years in the national team. Show me where this man has become a mature player.
No, him just carry go something. Him just carry go.
I don't make football away there, and he will never improve because of the I'm not like you. I'm like you make football away there right now.
I'm grateful. The Damian Lowe just carry go part of final nation league. Very angry.
Backup play. That's why we want backup play. We didn't want to backup play and good game when I want 10 minutes.
Every game the man play and see man run through the middle. Every game he play can run through the middle.
He should have got telling me a coach for him when he see a jersey. He would have stand and watch the game. Oh, I'm Bernard and King. No, believe in I local you. Bernard and King for a player on the
let me just say something. You know, say out of all the defender them in the game, Damian Lowe that is maturity, right?
Nobody come here with the statics and what it's and status.
No, you can't just but the thing is, let me tell you, see, maybe honest with them. Jamaican fan just not like a ball of PC. Yeah, he make a mistake.
No, but pressure. You see, Damian Lowe problem now. Pressure. The thing with Damian Lowe, bro.
7.5 maturity in the game, right?
Yeah, but pressure. Before you come with the statistic, pressure.
Than the shot at the back when make one Pulisic, which, you know. Listen, it's football.
Pressure. What I'm trying to pressure, may I try help you? Pressure, may I try help you to solve that how the fans think about it. The problem with Damian Lowe, bro, is not one game. It's the fact that he's not learning. He's not improving.
JT, out of all of the defenders in the game, he had the highest match.
Because he was one of the main defenders.
You cannot reason the football so then, brother.
You're tired of you.
So when a player perform, you must only be the one who make the judgment of the player, even though it is not objective. So your opinion is just objective around the player. And when there's an objective analysis of the player, when they grade the player 7.5, it's not warranted. It's null and void. Because I just don't like the player. So if it performs good, you're just not going to accept it.
The coach needs to look into have a solid back line. Damian Lowe is not that guy over.
Other than the shove in the back of Pulisic and get the other card.
And the goal.
The goal man give away and tell himself like then get along a market. Eh? You hear that you play last man and you just go sell yourself. You know, think. You ever see Jamal Thomas and Tyrone Marshall and play that stupid? You ever see them play that stupid?
I'm not saying about Mr. Push Up and I'm trying to play outside.
Let me know, bench.
Let's agree that Damian Lowe must bench. What will you try to enter the national team? Tell me.
Of course, the
Composure. He has more composure. He has more composure.
Okay, so if I ask you this, let's put it this way. If Messi come and play for Jamaica tomorrow, we all know the qualities where Messi have, right? So tell me the qualities that Richard King has that he will add to the national team. The qualities.
Bro, the composure of King and pushing the ball from the back is better than Damian Lowe every day, over and over, every day. Damian Lowe should be retired.
Damian Lowe does have more physicality. Damian does have physicality over Richard King, bro. Richard King is more composed on the ball.
Boy,
madness.
I understand, say, we never get the win last night, but come on, you have to look at players in isolation. Damian Lowe had a good game, and that's the fact.
Damian Lowe have a good game.
Damian Lowe is not that guy. Damian Lowe is not that guy, bro.
Overall, he might not be good, but he did have a good game last night. If you ask me,
what the last night have to doing going forward, bro? What the last night have to doing going forward? No one see national defense. I'm good defending that team every year.
Are you overemphasizing what Damian Lowe is supposed to be doing?
Bro, me go on match one day, you know. And today I fly out, you know, and I go on a match, you know. Watch me and him. You hear about it. You want to present for me field Monday. And King me wanting on my team. Listen, Gray, you Rasta boy, they are big boy.
Gregory, no good night. That's no good.
Gregory, pack your BBC bag now. Yes, pack your bag. Everyone there, waste time for the team. There's no place here there, so you need to lift up to. Coach, Dexter, you need to leave. We need a different right back in the team. We want players who are taking football and go down the line, go square the ball.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm tired of this.
We get rid of them man, dog. Them man, they no good. Greg Lee, them no good, dog. Me have you agree? Me not agree with everything you said.
You see, for the Cuba we play, we lose 1-0. We understand the frustration, but you know, bro,
you are a team, bro. We're not going to USA. We're not respect USA too much.
Hold on. Who only say USA no team when them beating them?
USA no good, bro. USA no good, brother. USA no good like how not try boost them up, dog. USA no good, dog.
So let me say this. Jamaica can beat Cuba at home. Jamaica can beat Honduras at home. Jamaica make Honduras and Haiti and them.
Yeah, Jamaica no good neither, dog. Jamaica no good neither, pressure.
They go for draw games and only see one sit down here and I say USA no that good.
But Jamaica no good neither, pressure. Jamaica no good neither. But pressure, Jamaica no good neither.
Hold on. We struggle to beat small oppositions in the Caribbean region at the national stadium. But USA
you want to keep low. I keep low because we cannot.
I'm not talking about low. You say that USA no good. But on the same one, on support the team when the team struggle to beat smaller teams in the stadium, but yet still USA no good. So on the big and brave we go beat USA.
All right, Presta, let me just read a comment here. Let me just read a comment here. Hold on, Mackenzie. People, hit the like button. Big up yourself, Joe Grind in the building. Hold on. As we Joe Grind, I say so. Because Joe Grind, a long time you tell me no Joe Grind. From her last year, no Joe Grind, you say, yo, Casey Palmer for you, need to walk with him backpack on him back. Because him no is still. I may say to Joe Grind, yo, give him a chance. But me just really over and over she said, it's like the man come at the party and stand up out the door. Him now come. Like him now party, dog. The man no good. As what Joe Grind said, USA a bug side, but Jamaica is a little worse than them. As some see to Jamaica no good neither. But USA is not all that. USA is not all that, brother. USA is a overhyped stock. They are inflated stock. They're not that good, brother.
But I don't understand this. We play a team that are not that good, they're worse than USA, and we not beat them at the stadium, but then expect we just run up on USA and beat them.
But they never beat we. They never beat we neither.
USA don't have a team, bro.
Yo, JT.
Pressure.
No, but
Pressure.
Yeah.
Pressure. Pressure.
USA a big team.
Pressure. Pressure. Just think about everything what that just said, right? May I go all I want the reason, right? Yes, sir. Last night with the game, could we have gotten a result out of the game?
Yeah, I believe there was a result that we could have gotten.
Yeah, we missed a penalty, right?
Yeah. And I think we should get a second penalty too. No.
Yeah, again.
Yes, so we could have win. So all you go on like so can't beat US.
No, but you see, but hold on. These are by small margins. Hold on. But these are by small margins. This is why when games are played, you use of your opportunity. So the Damari Gray penalty, okay, missed the penalty. What did we do after? What we could have done? What could we have done after that to get back ourselves into the game? We changed the formation to a 4-3-3-1. We bring on Isaac Hayden, take off regularly. We bring on Tariq McGee. Did Tariq McGee really do anything much? Not really, you know. There was like one moment, you know, whatever the case is. Never did not much. Never really influenced the game. Isaac Hayden came on, you know, do a little cameo, 45 minutes in this one. But I don't think we did enough going forward to get a point from the game in that second half. The penalty that we missed, you know, that could have been the turning point for this game. But that was a small margin within the game. But we never really did much after that to get back a foot in the game. So we're just going after the penalty and what could have been in terms of if we get a second penalty.
All right, Presso, what about the shot that Sipas sent and they had to clear right off the 6-yard box? And where Aid was within that bungle. And what about the shot? Not even shot, the corner.
The corner where it lead to Tim Rim and the handball.
Yeah.
But that's small margin again. Them never go review that caller.
No, I'm not talking about a penalty review. You're saying I say the chance we had was you're singling out the penalty, and I'm saying we had other opportunities, and I just
people remember to hit the like button on the video, people. I don't think the USA is cooked up to be what people think. They look decent to me, bro. And that's what's the frustrating thing about Jamaica, because Jamaica is not Jamaica. And as me saying, Jamaica give me a reality check last night. It's like, you see me? It's just a reality check. It's like, try to turn a stripper into a housewife, you know? It's just she's gonna always be on the pole, bro. That's what I get last night. Like Jamaica is just this team in our brains, but they're not that good. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Joe Grind. Let me get this up. Look at me, miss where Joe Grind put the super chat. Yeah, man. Thank you for the super chat, Joe Grind. You know, say from last year we are reason I said JT. You know, say Casey Palmer if you get Lego. I mean, I say, well, it, you know, Joe Grind. That too early. But bro, me with you right now. Like Casey Palmer.
Talking mindset.
I'm with you there.
Monday, we can win the game against US. I will get a summer fighting energy. And substitute these players like Damari Gray and Bailey coming off the bench, bro. We can win this game. USA is not this Brazil team, bro. You guys
Exactly.
need to stop
You said we start the right team last night, a USA would have chased the game.
You understand, bro? Of course, just go aggressive, bro. Just make an attacking team. Pack the midfield, brother. Please,
Go aggressive, bro. Go aggressive. That's why I said the coach is a coward. That's what I called him today. He's a coward, bro. The coach was a coward.
I tell you guys yesterday, Dixon, Boza, and William supposed to start at the home ground last night. Bro, it would be a fire inside that stadium last night. With a Boza giving us that fight and knowing Dixon, he would have put up 110% last night, giving us a fight for first half. Ray, Bailey and Damari Gray not supposed to start in the national team. We don't stop that about name baller, brother. We don't stop it.
All right.
We need players that go to fight, brother, and not worry about no club and paycheck or injury, brother.
All right, let me bring in the next caller, Mackenzie, if you answer your point. Go ahead, caller. Caller, we just joined. Go ahead, my boss.
Yeah, bro. To be honest, looking at the game, the coach is to be blamed for this. I'm gonna. Yeah, bro.
Yes, speak up a little bit, caller. Let me hear you a bit clearly. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear properly, bro.
Yeah, me hearing you perfect now.
Yeah, me answer the coach, bro. Single-handedly the players, them. I'll get to that. But this is his 5th match he coached Jamaica, right? Never went with a back 3, because he said it was a 3-4-3, which was accurate. But when defending, it's a 5-4-1. Never started this starting lineup with a 3-4-3. Bro, so you're telling me you start 2 left-footed baller, bro. Seeing Gregley and Amarbel, right? Amarbel is not essential as a centre-back, bro.
Well, he's playing at Luton, he's playing a back 3 as a centre-back, you know, but kind of like
right.
yeah.
Okay, yes, but right centre-back. I get what you're saying, but he's not more naturally. You feel me? Like centre back, but he can play a role. Greg Lee, bro. On the other hand, bro. Bro, the man going forward, bro. Bro, the man have no.
Carla, let me ask you a question. Carla, hold on there. Carla, why didn't the coach go with 3 natural centre back and keep Amari Bell where Greg Lee was? Come in with Dishard Bernard, then Mason Holgate and Damian. Don't go with the natural 3 centre back then, right?
You ask me why he started Amari Bell in that centre back role?
No, yeah, but yeah, where you ask and why never did go with the natural back 3 then?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why never go with like Bernard and put Bell over towards Greg Lee's side? Because
Exactly.
Greg Lee gets the ball every time. Greg Lee's a conservative. Which
He's not good, bro. Just say that. He's not good. What's wrong with you? Just said it, man. This man cannot go forward, bro. What you talking about? This man shouldn't be in the side. We need to look at that Crystal Palace left back going ahead. Greg Lee,
Mackenzie, hold on. Understand, so we have to look on the ball them, but you have to remember, say, who want come play to you, know, brother.
We don't want them. We don't want Greg Lee again. You're big, brother. You're too big for this. You're not ready yet. You can't even run, brother. You're too knee knock, brother. You're not ready for this, brother. Go somewhere else.
Greg Lee them don't look like natural football players to me, like when he has the ball.
John Bell. Where's John Bell? Where's John Bell? Give John Bell a chance in the national team.
Jesus Christ. All right, make that call at the finish and then we go back to the next caller. Go ahead, though, Carl.
Yeah, what me that say still? What me that say? All right, bam. The coach is to be blamed. The reason why I'm gonna go no introspective analysis about the game itself. You never play a 5-4-1 or a 3-4-3 according to your understanding in the press conference. Bro, you get out coached by Pochettino. He himself that he was trying to match the USA midfield. Bro, why the hell we at home, bro? Why the hell you try match a next man tactics, bro? And get out coach, bro. And I don't know where, bro, in this world, the man play five defender, Latibody included, make six, and 1 midfielder. Where is the ball going to be retained by Palmer, Latibody, Bailey? Who's gonna help the attackers? So if you get the tactics there wrong, that was an error. That was a blunder. You understand? The next one, no, bro. Them are great.
Jesus
bro,
Christ.
Play 1 month out of football.
Jesus Christ, brother. Brother, me ask the man about the Mari.
The man not even play 1 month out of football.
Bro, man want to pick up, bro.
This is telling me that the coach is a favorite.
Last night, bro, was the first time I realized that a coach might have some bias in anything, dog.
Word. You feel me?
Yeah, and
also, bro. And also, you have a. And also, bro, I'm a compound multiple shot talk, bro. And every time I come, bro, I show a logic reason. I never try to be opposing towards our next one opinion. But, bro, I'm gonna tell you this, bro, G. You see, towards the next game, bro, if this coach, bro, no play a back 4, bro, and take out him fear out of mind, because I'm fearful, bro. Man, give the United States too much respect.
Respect, coward.
And in the last 15 matches, you know much them win in the away last 15 matches.
Must be 3. 2 or 3, right?
2. Yeah, Jamaica include me 3, bro. And score and
I think we lose some signal there from the call.
Yeah, the signal drop.
Yeah, call a signal drop. Somebody else can continue.
So the call is back line. Fearful 5 defender and 4 midfielder and 1 attacker. You see what I say? So the coach is to be blamed, bro. You understand? And also, bro, when we play Jamaica, it's like we are playing a match, you know.
But it's a we play like a we team.
Yeah. Because in the last 4 months. Very high structure for me, bro.
The backroom staff probably playing a part.
Bro, and at this we impress them. At this we impress them now get along pan in a dog. And that's why I try to tell pressure them, bro.
Pressure better go in.
Bro, this line up a bag of defender, 6 defender and a yard. You're in a yard. Brother, look, let's say, for all the people with the American them thing, them, Europe me there with them not you're not allowed to have a firearm. You're not allowed to have a gun. But me know say America them place the people have gun in them yard.
Yeah, man.
Check this out, Mackenzie and everybody on the panel. You have your big gun them in your house. Your business if a boy, you have your big gun them in your house, right? You have your big gun them in your house. Your business if a boy want to try to kick off your front door, because you have something for him. You have something in the film. If a boy want go on like him want come in at the front door, you make him get it. And that's so you have the right to shoot him in his face. The man them a move like I squeeze around the house and looking at the window to see if him strap or them something. Bro, at Jamaica with the Kingston and we have a strap dog.
Right.
We're supposed to go all out, bro.
Bro.
Badness, bro.
Everything behind it.
This showed me the coach. As I said, I agree with you. The coach is a coward, bro. And I said it last night. The coach is a coward. Oh, in the L, never play with about 5. Bro, it's not like, bro, you go away with an advantage victory, bro. Don't like say, go to United States, bro. Make you understand, all right, you want to be conservative. That's what me say, I'll go with about 5. You're at home. Why the L, you going to play about 5, which you never yet play. You see me? You never yet play. You're in through this information, and it changed the whole dynamics. You see when them change, bringing in second half and bringing in Cephas and bring on my boy Isaac. You saw the dynamic.
Thank you. Me I try to tell pressure them, say, bro, we end up in a situation now, brother, where when we all lose, we want to do the right thing. Me not understand this.
You see, blame. You know what? He might try to make an excuse, but we was trying to match United States midfielder.
But
no, bro, that was wrong, bro.
When a big man level still college, man.
No,
see the first half.
College man.
College man.
This is not college at man. No.
Yo, man, I say, bro, the team, I think, bro, we get chances more in the second half more than USA.
Yeah, that's what we change the formation, bro.
I'm going to tell you what killed me, bro. Because remember, we're not this with a player. I want to see what the coach has tried. Do, bro. Because everybody that beat last body, so we don't want to last body, but in put in a defensive shaking of the team, like with the high press, where the coach come with. We can definitely see a difference, bro. But definitely, brother, we'll get chance that we're supposed to put away and score, bro.
Bro, Dan, the chances them with Jamaica get, bro, me not convinced, bro. Me not see it, bro. Half chance them there, bro. Me not see chance.
Yeah, but that's why those half chances, we must take them like so we need to put away the chances. We must take it serious.
Bro, all right. On the end, me never yet see this in a national team. If a man now play a ball game, me not expect him to start. Oh, them are regret start now this match. That more I know, bro. This man not even play a minute in 1 month in Saudi Arabia and start. And I hold him shirt every time.
I'm back, brother. The man I hold him back like he's a big as just sit down on him, dog. No, where the man I do this?
Coach, bro, G. And the coach make you lose the match, bro, G. And the player them want to start,
let me
bro.
say this. In terms of, may I talk about back 5?
People hit the like button on the video. People say, Billy, hit the back, hit the like button on the video, people. Hit the like button on the video, people.
Hands up the opponent. So you go more defensive, you know.
Yeah. Really, Scab, big up yourself. You said Billy was poor last night. He was a disappointment.
As well. And in moments in the game when Casey Palmer should have played proper passes to Bailey or Nichols, now they might agree. He opted to play misplaced passes, or when he was supposed to pass him now, but he pass my pass.
No, Professor, you're at it again, fam. Yeah, why are we always convincing ourselves that the opponent is better than us?
It's
the coach's job.
Ourselves. It is evident that on paper the opponent is better. So
pressure. People, pressure. One more ask you. Pressure. More ask you. Let me ask pressure a question. Them used to take your lunch money at school.
No.
Professor, if a bully dey at school, you know, bro, and him take all my lunch money, you know, me a carry Rambo knife, go to school the next day for him, you know. I tell no boy can't take set for me every day, bro.
Why are we always convincing ourselves that your opponent is better than us? Let me ask you this question. If Crystal Palace will play City tomorrow, is City better than them, don't?
Yeah, but
no, hold on. Did Porto win Champions League? Pressure drop off on the car. Hello?
Yeah, man. Pressure can't stay off, man. Pressure stay off here, Sunday, brother, because you have to give me headache. You have to give me headache because we have you up in a question. Me have you up for Greenwood where you are dealing with. We still have you up. Me not forgive you yet. So stay off by the line. Stay off of that.
The question is, the question I'm asking is, did Porto win Champions League? And did Real Madrid? Yeah, did Real Madrid, Manchester United, AC Milan, Juventus, all those top teams, were they not in the league when Porto won?
Yeah, that's a rhetorical question, Carla. Yes.
Let me just ask the question.
Yes,
So
yes.
obviously Mourinho didn't gather his team up and say, hey, look, they're better than us. They're better than us. Let's just park the bus. They're better than us.
That's I'm showing you. The coach is a coward. The coach is
You understand?
a coward. He's a coward.
You as the coach, you as a coach have to motivate the lesser player, make them feel like they can run through a wall if you want them to run through a wall. That is your job as a coach. To get your team to do the impossible. Quit the negative thought, man. Oh, that team is better than us, so we have to set up
That's
this
right.
No.
That's right.
Negative.
Yes.
Yo, what me have to say still, bro? My take on the game last night, or me I watch there at the stadium. I think, everybody were talk and a cuss still, bro. The team still kind of progress in a way, bro. I still have Jamaica not as this big team yet, brother. Me not have Jamaica say, yo, yeah, we are this big team, but last night I can tell you, USA side not ready. And before from the other day, I say, yo, work on the transition, play and counter. I'm sitting there supposed to get some chance, bro. And the coach, I say, yo, the warm up and thing. I don't know what them doing in the rest of training sessions. But you see the transition play going forward, pan counter them. It's a problem for you, bro. Brother, once you can transition and counter for score goal, you know, bro. You can play ball any other way, you know. Brother, but last night, USA not playing no, bro. What am I say?
No ball, no play. None of side no play no ball. No, none of team no play no ball.
Dan.
Yo.
You know, say, we nullify the attack of the US. We nullify them. We nullify them. We never need to play 5 defenders.
Thank you. We never need it.
We nullify them, bro.
Yo, the intensity.
Other than the assist with Pulisic, when Pete. Other than that, it was anonymous in the game. It was anonymous. We played the most of the game.
One night time, me dey in the stadium, I say more science there in this United Stadium. Yeah.
Can I see it, yo, Dan, me see up on the video now, me see it in your face like you see dopey or sitting. I say, oh, go on. Dan, what is the effect? What was the effect on the fans? Because the fans them come back now and we now get the result. I want to go up now.
Effect on the fans? All right, last night I can tell you, the fans them. I think still Jamaica will pull off some chances, but the crowd feel pleased off, bro. Like the game called the counter, even the coach will say, yo, the counter, we'll get by the ball, we'll get some counter, we'll create some chance. The stadium get up. Was like, as I say, we'll create some chances over score, and the stadium be full of vibe. I'm going to say full of vibe.
Brother, Dan, me go come back to you. Me just bring in Flavor Max. Flavor Max. Dan, hold on 1 second, Dan. Me go bring you back in Panda Point. They just hold a point, Dan. Can we just want to get everybody involved in the conversation and then you can.
Yeah, bring in
Favor Max, your baller look average, brother. Your baller look average.
If what?
Your baller look average last night. You know, see, like him just had the same thing, different day. Leon Bailey.
Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know, that's okay. I myself, like everybody, I am disappointed with the selection. From Mr. The selection, the starting 11, say that wasn't the right. I was
very negative, very negative starting 11. Very negative starting 11.
Yeah,
very negative.
You see, as if in copy Hollgrimsson.
Thank you. All right. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hold on, Dan, man. One person attack. Then we look forward back to you. May I make a talk?
So that's a lot of Miranda influence, and also watching the game as well. Now, in the second half, though, what I give him props for, he changed it ASAP.
Yes.
In the second half.
Yes.
And in my opinion, that's what he really wanted to do. That was him. The second half was his team.
That's right.
And the first half was influence of Miranda.
I think Flavor Max, people, it look like Flavor Max taking medication today. How are you going? Flavor Max taking medication today, people. Flavor Max attack the ball game. Well, and Dan, Flavor Max attack the ball. Dan, you're going to take, because I'm going to just give you a show in that. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to make everybody talk, you know. But when I say Flavor Max make some good points, so you have to make him continue for a bit, and then we come back to you. Because it's that, you know, say Flavor Max, them have him as Leon Bailey bootlicker. Him knows him have got to talk about Bailey, because Bailey was average. Him think him can skip over that today. But we want to hear.
But we don't want to start out that way, because we want to listen.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a point, but I don't want you to think you can sidestep the averageness of your ball tonight.
We're not sidestep. No. So what I'm saying is that the second half and the substitution, they did make a difference. And is the changes is the reason why USA was pushed back, why they retreat. It wasn't them because they were leading one day. The changes made a difference. And he wasn't brave enough to start Isaac Hayden. Because, Isaac Hayden just coming into the team.
Yeah, I understood that. Understood it.
Believe it or not, people were asking questions surrounding him and his commitment and everything. He was never going to brave enough to start it. But he really wanted to start it. And he will be starting in the second leg.
Yep.
So, all in all, when I sum it up, I was disappointed, but I would still give the coach a pass. However, this game now, all the questions supposed to be answered.
In the next match.
When we want to find out about the team, he's supposed to know about it in the match we play yesterday. No more excuse, no more honeymoon.
Tyreek Maggie, in Flavor Max, Tyreek Maggie need this Evan Ravel or Tyreek Maggie. We need to give Casey Palmer the bench armband, brother.
Well, if you realize we're not single out no player yet, we just attack in general. And that's why I say he's supposed to understand and know everything he wants to do with this team moving forward. And me know too. Him not gonna take no more talk from no Miran Garden, no assistant, nobody. He's going to be the driver now, the honeymoon over. He saw everything he wanted to see last night. And he was not brave enough. But trust me, I can tell you right now, him know him best 11. Based on what happened last night.
The coach have more passion than the players. Did you guys see that? The coach have more passion than all the players out there. Different from Shamar. Did you guys see that?
Well,
before we get next man a chance, it was a penalty. And that too, that was disappointing. It was a penalty. It was a cool. It was a clear penalty. The man, you deliberately using hand and
no, but what's considered a penalty in football? Is it below the elbow or?
No, man. Once it's not on your shoulder, remember you can be half side. Anyway, once you can half side, here is penalty. From your fingers go all the way up to your shoulder. Once that's your shoulder.
No, it's up to your shoulder. I mean, never know it's up to your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way up to
That's
your
why
shoulder.
that's why the referee touched shoulder, you know, but it was on his shoulder. It was below his shoulder to his elbow, between there. You try to
Okay.
the area.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It was a cold wall penalty, man. We were robbed. So that's why I'm not actually beat them. As a lot of positives can be taken out of that game last time.
Yeah.
Just a question. I have a question to her. So let me ask a question. The ball hit the player on the hand. And you're telling me all the players see that in the box and nobody stand up in front of them?
No, they did that. They did that. No, they did that. 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 They were appealing.
That wasn't aggressive enough, bro. That wasn't aggressive enough. We should have players going in the referee face. Players like Leon Bailey.
No, man, it was even called. It was even checked by VAR, you know. They did a
I
quick.
didn't see that on the TV where he's
No. So what how VAR works is if the referee is going over to the thing, then you see it come up on the TV. A lot of times, if it's a quick check like that, but you know, say the USA they plan if rob one thing. Dan, we are gonna make your point. Make your point quickly. I want to talk about individual players. All the people them are react to Casey Palmer. Cause I need to get a John Sport bag, you know. I'm packing.
JT.
Need to
What
pack.
me can say, bro, like with the midfield, like as we say, we'll have less midfield and the pitch. I see him pass couple throw ball and thing, even the one next year I get the penalty and thing. Him pass a good ball game and couple of the ball. But work rate with Casey Palmer some of the time, bro, like him awareness on the field, brother, and more see more in the middle of the park. Me hear you talk say, oh, him always out of that position. Yeah, playing a double people role, bro. Always, cause that's one I think why the long ball, man. If you work with Lottie body in a double pivot role for pick up the ball. So when Maggie come on the field, Maggie do the simplest thing technically.
Yeah.
Him just come on brilliant. What Casey Palmer do for me, bro. When we have the ball and for control the game, Casey Palmer not show up for do that. But Lottie body here was a brilliant defending wise. Him pull off a high intensity game in the first half. And him show that something with them. I don't know if I should head forward why.
Yeah, bro. I don't know if but the man game step up. I say lucky body here get the message. Or was more on top because I don't want the people because Leon Bailey say I'm the general him forward back. What do you think about Bailey? You're in the stadium. I think it's just Leon Bailey, same Leon Bailey, different day.
No, I not think I say a different Bailey this. I not think
Yeah?
the same Bailey.
When do?
Some part of him game, what I say, him have the same thing when him do a Villa, him have a look lazy mentally way.
Him not track back.
Run back. Him wait. Him just wait on the way to the player gone, then him want track back. When if just pop back in quick, him nah do that. And somebody what I say like him free to take shot. In the early half of the game, Bailey get like at the top of the teeth, top of the D, 2 times.
Man pass the ball.
Show. The man pass the ball. The game just we not test no keeper, bro. When they are
Damn if you do, damn if you don't, because I recall the show, the pre-game show, JT, you said you don't want to see a Leon Bailey taking on no team on his back. You want to see a Leon Bailey being a part of the team and not being selfish. And I thought that's exactly what he did last night.
No.
Flavor Max. On top I did this, daily specialist. A film curl like that. You know,
that's right.
Specialized goal that. Enough is pass the ball, give us that stuff.
You understand?
If you shoot the ball, if it is that pass that you're talking about, you know that that must be a sublime pass. If it wasn't for the pitch,
Jesus,
we all know it's a dark park. We all know it's a dark park.
No, yes, when you get them flavor Max. In the first half, me I talk to you know. You see that one there, bro? You need to test the keeper. Brother, you have open space. Fire the ball, brother. Fire the ball. I don't like, brother, that's a myriad Salah, bro. Brother, I'm not like, brother, I won't need
Dan, what I saw from Leon Bailey last night was the fact that he wasn't playing for £40 million. You see, like me feel like when him there Jamaica, he would do the things them right offensively, but he don't think he needs to track back. He don't. Me see Latte body here one time Leon Bailey, him do a little trick like Leon Bailey, him no bother tackle the player, you know, and him like walk away in the next direction. And a Latte body here, me see on the edge of the 18 if he come tackle the same man will take the ball from Leon Bailey.
From Bailey. Yeah, man. We see it, man.
All right, JT, going forward now. Two CDM and Maggie, where can distribute the ball towards Bailey, Antonio, Boza, and Cephas. Them are agreeing no fit, bro.
Those are the good games.
We know them are agreeing the quality. We know them are agreeing the quality, bro. But come on, Steve. Bro. The man to play a match. The man to play a minute in 1 month. Where you tell me say have Cephas, we are going good in the Turkish league, bro. Give you to start, bro. Come on, man, bro. Going forward, bro. Is Isaac and Latiwoodi and Maggie in a trio. Casey Palmer.
Yeah, Ravel is back. Yeah. Ravel is back.
Ravel
will be back.
Ravel is back. Yeah, but Ravel come off for the bench, bro. Right now, I do
sure about that?
I do sure right now. I do or die now.
I am not convinced with Romario Williams.
I'm not convinced either with I agree, Flavor Max. I agree with you before you even finish that.
And even when people were saying that, yeah, that good game versus Antius, he hold up the ball.
He did though, he did.
Allowed to do that.
He never really did anything special.
He never do anything special, and I don't like to talk ill about players, but
yeah, man, Jay, but I'm gonna give my last point still. I'm gonna give my last point of the game. I can definitely see what team are press. We are getting at the game, like the team are push up and press. We not back off and we like in the thing. Like when you come in with the second half, we team push up and we like we are going man to man pressing though. Like we see that difference here.
Next question, Dan. Can we trying to play a press game with unfit players? Never was successful. We had moments when we pressed and they turn over the ball, but we wasn't that successful in a matter amount of time that they think that we achieved it that game. We wasn't that successful in pressing, but we see when Boza and Bailey are pressed, but them are agree, all them do, I tell the man to come up and now the team job. The man fit, bro. Big man.
It should be bench. Bench him.
But I want
bench him.
You know what I really want to see? I want to see a consistent team going out there window after window. You see this chop and change too. I need a team now and players start slotting our team. I don't want players coming in, players. Yo, if you don't.
But Flavor Max, if we lose against USA, no.
Team now too. I want to see a team playing window in, window out, and start to gel as a team. I don't just want different players.
Yeah, but Flavor, if we lose the next game, you know. If we lose the next game, we have to go play a qualification for Gold Cup, you know. So just to remind people. No man. Me check it out with
qualify once we in our last year.
No, me check it with Simon Preston. Me check it with Simon Preston. No.
JT, I think that would be best for us, you know.
Yeah, it's more game. We're gonna have to play Gold Cup qualifiers, bro.
Yeah, man, more game, man. The team need more games.
We need more games for you, bro. We need more games. I agree.
They need practice. Man, they need practice. Yeah.
So it may not be a bad thing.
You can't even critique your team too much because man, them have a wrong mentality. Start with your mentality, brother. Your mentality, have to change your mentality. Focus first. First, brother.
You call it talk about things starting over low. Why me think a whole gate king can get whole gate game? I tell a line. I'm impressed.
That was an irrational decision from Wallgate.
Yeah.
King can get whole gate.
It was an irrational decision from Wallgate. I'm gonna be honest.
Wallgate should go to right back, guys. Guys, you should push for Wallgate going to right back.
No, Mackenzie, he should go right back to his club. That's where he should go, bro. He shouldn't be in the team, bro.
JT, bro, we not team play right back yet. This is our last chance, bro. This is how we can kick him out of the team. Give him a chance Monday night to play a right back.
We need to give King a chance, bro.
King and Bernard.
King, bro. We need to
King
see
and
you,
Bernard.
Bro. Every camp, bro. And we're not even say 20 minutes run, bro. More
King deserve a chance. I've been saying that.
One, cause watch it now. Me a go here, me now. I take out 9 right behind the coach. Me a sit down, right behind the starting bench. Me a sit down. Any foolish thing one with me, I give it to him. Stop me and tell him, yeah.
Please, guys. Please call for King and Bernard play in the back. Please, guys. I know. Please.
I think Dixon could have got 15 minutes for Leon Bailey as well.
Dixon for start.
He could have got 15 minutes for Leon Bailey last time.
Dixon need to start over Bailey. No come here and talk about 15 minutes. Dixon for start over Leon Bailey.
How about that talk with emotion?
Brother, we didn't want to keep on a steady. Brother, what Leon Bailey do?
Mackenzie, yeah, well, I like your passion in Mackenzie.
Bro.
But you still have to understand. Wait, no, Mackenzie. Mackenzie, hear me out. You see, you have a nice passion, but that passion there, I like when you have a drink or rum with you and the bridge them here, the top card. 207 people listen to you,
Yo, from 9.
207 people listen to you.
From there.
It's actually 280 people.
Bro.
Yeah, so you have to speak with a little bit of logic, but I like your passion still.
Bro, who now wait for Dixon must start. Who now wait for a white man or now wait for Oral Tracy? Who now depend on to come tell on that?
You will wait for it.
Say Romario, Williams and Boza and Dixon for start a stadium yesterday and bring on Damari Gray and Bailey and change the game with Cephas. And that me action that would have been a better game last night because they would have seen the true color of Dixon and the whole of them and Cephas. They don't know say where they stand the next couple games.
But Cephas came on though. Cephas came on and some people would say, not me, but some people would say Cephas did a play without a head.
Every day, that's Cephas every day, bro.
Well, me not think so.
Me not agree.
Me not
agree. Me not agree.
Bro, the man ain't work on him technique, bro.
Yeah, but him could have, say sometimes someone take some shot to say, yeah, he take a shot, but the pass, one or two out of that, a pass, it better. Would have better.
More at Cephas. Cephas take free kicks when him a trainer or something. Him try to do that when him not training or him just come at the game and just decide when he cut in, him just go kick the ball. In practice this or what? Me confused.
I tell me say Cephas shoot from the left hand side. And me don't know who, if I Boza and somebody in the middle like your brother. Pass the ball, man.
If you look up, he say Boza did free. If you didn't look up, he say Boza could have taken a header and knock in the ball.
But bro, so there's a psychology behind that when you play football. Sometimes you feel like the coach a bench and you go out there and you want to run with it. You say, I will give them boy on my ball, I kick it myself. There's a thing like that in a football.
It's possible that happen with Cephas
right
now.
I feel so too.
But him speed give them trouble though. He was able to move the ball quickly and get behind in defensive line. And just have to find a way. Him, not even the coach. Him have to just understand in game and adjust in game and make better decision. Because he have the pace and the movement.
We're not going to have headache Monday because Antonio come back. You know what coach are going to do? Start Boza and Antonio and they say war there. And they say the war going to start over Missouri.
Me not think so. Me not think so.
We just let you out pan them and make a deal with it, give them the rum shop style,
Rum cup. Give him the rum cup, Where's the now Travis Peso?
Disappointed, brother, because I feel fire me a child, not the whole bars. We never find no friend thing again with them.
That's right. That's right.
I tell you that. Come go there and see for myself in that stand over there. The people they say, people they love hidden like a cook food. I tell you that.
Food.
The well that's on you. Because we did a live see when I watch it on TV. Live.
Eden, very humble individual, very professional. Eden. So of course you think I can take on to him.
No, we did a watch it with a JPL ball. In our league, we have to tell where you there. And the youth say that the youth have ball for his team when company field. When the man have Maggie company field, but you see the coach turn like him turn in mad man already already. What you do is to defend that team, brother. How would you yard? You think that better?
You don't see the person. Yeah. Second half, when you make the changes, you can feel the difference. I see the difference.
Listen, man, Jamaican fans, all right, see that last part, when load them a maximum with the force, I'll be a boo then get. Jamaican people don't respond. I expect test people come over and feel, I'll be a boo get. People don't want to see, people say, no, come back.
Them should have get some backup.
Yeah, man, they hold it. Listen, man, people they say, hold it. Casey Palmer, Greg Lee, Devon Gray, Williams, come back.
Tell her that. Me a play it all morning. Fuck them back.
Tell her that. Tell her that.
The match is safe. Yeah, man.
Yes, I'm not here. Ravel come in, you know.
So what was the vibe with Bailey now? What do people must say?
I say people don't love Bailey, man. I care why now. People don't love Bailey. To me, Bailey had a good game. Only thing people must say. Bailey, like me tell Bailey needs to steer. Listen, man. Just listen, man. People say Bailey should stay on the one wing, come on the other side, man, play for interchange. Like how some play ball when they play ball.
That's right.
So that's the only problem. Apart from that, he had a good game. And the next thing, still low and great.
Have a great game.
Still low, no man, Boyz was good. But still low and the boy break, then go on like the side of them.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Captaincy.
Just wait to them.
Yeah, man. Let them do you there.
Then I will take it up. Time I see them, man. They won't take it up. Listen to them. Listen to them, man. Listen to them, man. Listen to them, man.
Great at the penalty and miss. What the people must say?
The people remember say, all right, agree on number one. I think those are two or somebody else are three. But here, me, I say no, me a striker. Those are joker. You demand the ball, and you win the penalty. You take up that. Yeah, man. Right. Can I tell you something matter?
I chew him to the whole that and take up it, bro.
Every penalty we're about to take, him finish them.
Yep. Him scoring penalty them.
Kaka. Remember say, Kaka. We have watched Boyz of them 16 of the Boyz down there. That's my side really. So we know say Boyz. All right. 2 man waiting have a better. Say Boyz are going to be with further the football than Craig for side. And we did see that mean. So I don't know fluke when Boyz are reach. I tell you that.
Bro, Mr. Boyz.
But here I'm telling you. To the money. All right. Listen, man. See, the man will tell me, to me, King can't do no worse than who get. Oh, no.
That's right.
So nobody can tell me nothing.
That's right.
Can't do no worse. Maggie, listen, man.
That's right.
It's when you come, see me midfield, you know. Here my team in the start, America. Lati right back, Low, and Bernard, Bell, then you have Hayden, Ravel, and Maggie.
Yeah, man, Ravel and Maggie, me go find a Miglina, bro. Me now got this old shot. Me now got two. Yeah, man. Me now got this two defensive midfielder thing, bro.
Antonio, this is
Listen, when I go back with that start.
Listen, man. America is a mechanical team, brother. Side to side, they have Argentina coach. I know they're not no flair. I see them where they play. Like every coach them. Play man from one side to side, next side.
What it?
Yeah, Kaka.
What me impede? You know about that more than Antonio. Big man think. I see
yeah, but you know,
you see
yeah, me understand that. But you don't have a problem.
And tap it.
Yeah.
Bomb again. Bro, Mikel Antonio do that, bro. Mikel Antonio.
Yeah, but hear me now, Kaka.
Yeah.
Let me say, you don't have a problem. Either one start. I don't know, say.
No, Travis, Antonio play. Yeah, Antonio, Kaka, Antonio play too haggish more time. Like he not have that. You see like our boys make the cut and go back in and dash it to them. You see Mikel Antonio, and some haggish thing he might do this. Like him and someone a fight and.
Yo, Kaka, you know see when you see him attack him man. Oh, you when the man possess the ball out. A different quality, brother. Different.
Yeah, man.
Remember me tell you, say, here now use Jamaica team go right back in the Newcastle team. I'm telling you already. That me tell you again. Here don't use Jamaica team go right back in the Newcastle team. Remember me tell you that.
Travis, you need to donate to John Sport, you know that.
When we know the changes make a difference. When you go back for bringing Hayden and Maggie.
Listen, man. Jamaica, this back five business don't require 98, brother. We move on from it. A 4, we don't have to play 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-3. Football about attack, brother. We too coward. That's our problem.
Coward team.
So we are the win, brother.
Can't go a World Cup with coward.
If we play 5 in America, you don't have a problem. Can't away that.
Bro, coach, bro.
So coach, get it wrong, Mr. Brother.
But as I said, but just think him did we don't think him did brave enough to put Hayden right in the team as in come. As in forward.
Yeah, exactly. You know, because the fans they want football. The fans they turn up, brother. I stand in the room in a grandstand when we go in, brother. I have to walk way down. Because from the original, I always going to change for me. So I have to internet ride quick. Come and say, I couldn't miss the game, brother. I want to go in I stand in the room way down. I have to walk in that grandstand to get a seat, brother. Stand in the room only when we go in, brother. So people don't want performance, brother.
How much people did the stadium? About 25?
25 to 26,000.
No, not the thing is 20,500.
I think orally that they are 30. No.
Also,
yeah, about 25 million.
And the last game.
JT, whole of grandstand full, man. Only one little part of my because we don't end. Yes, so. And I want to look at it, it's full up. Let's tell you whole of grandstand full, brother.
This time around, and the last game.
What do you mean? Are you saying coming, man? Remember, say, yo, listen up. Argentina is Argentina now. And you're saying, show me no Argentina flair. I see a mechanical from side to side. And police have, energy and you can move. That's all they have.
Bro, we're not.
It's a fight, man, they want to fight. You know, see that? You see a fight, man, they want to rub it to one.
I know them, and that's why I say for me, I think that Holgate, him coming to this team, and he has a little ego. He's indisciplined too. He's an indisciplined player. I don't really. His style is something is off with the youth for me.
I think it will get him a try like maybe I show him passion for Jamaica or something.
Brother, you just come to Jamaica already. You can't come to Jamaica. What Travis, one Travis. Him Stone Love, Travis with it.
You see, you ever know as a Jamaican you travel or you go somewhere and people have the stigma say Jamaica are bad people place.
Yeah.
So you yourself, you know.
Private schooling go. Yeah. It's like you know me I say Flavor Max. It's like you look a cousin who come from England and you can't go up on the ends and you say boxer boy there and you say what right away man.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I say no that. You know bad.
Who tell me? How is it supposed to start with Bernard? Tell me.
I want to know where coach have against Bernard. I want to know what have against Bernard.
Different is still, Holgate can just handle the ball a little bit better than Bernard and him can ping some
but they don't put
No.
Yeah. But we don't put Holgate right back there, you know. We don't put Cadets and I play good forward there.
No.
So we don't put Holgate right back.
That's for me,
right back.
Still.
State, put Holgate right back.
You're not getting no going forward, though. You're not getting no attacking.
We don't know. We don't know.
Nah, bro. But forward, bro.
But all in all, the team looking better. Team of identity, you know, team looking better than I like.
Yes, the team look better. And the honeymoon over. What happened last night? I'm supposed to learn a lesson. Don't listen to me and don't copy Hallgrimsson homework.
Listen to man, one of them stop that. Yo, listen to man, Flavor Max, one of them stop that. And stop blaming on God, brother. One of them stop looking stupid, brother. And stop the man, this brother.
No. Wait. That's so. I am not.
Yo, listen to man.
No. Yesterday. That's so. Yesterday, obvious that discussion about the 11 based on the game that we played against US. It's obvious.
Because when me asked in the press conference, that's what
the coach really wanted to do.
Flavor Max, when I asked the coach in the press conference, Flavor Max, when I asked the coach in the press conference, he says we were actually watching the game as we speak. You see me? The coach was saying that. But people are one mic, you know. People, if we're gonna do it right, it has to be one mic, so everybody can build a vibes. If it's gonna be, so we have to do it a one mic way, one person on the mic at a time. All right. So we just start back. We just start back up at the top with Kaka, and then we go back to again. Kaka.
Yo, you know, so I'm going to look at me. I'm going to look at me. I'm funeral tomorrow and day and I'm going to get a loose.
All right, yeah, man.
So I'm try to look
all right, look more then. All right, listen. Yeah, man. Cause you know what say. All right. You know what say. You know what say when Travis them come in with them big sound they string up in a dog. Different thing in the land. You know say, Travis. But I'm going to start up here. So I want there were a few
and the next thing I'm telling them, JT, the girl them pretty like money and match boy. Some girl they are match there.
Yeah.
Boy, some girl they are town the boy.
Yeah, man.
A man is all brother. So look over.
Yeah, man, just catch two of them for me next time, right?
Yes, but what is the cameraman zoom up a girl and do a kind of
selfie.
Selfie kind of thing. Yeah.
No, but the girl when zoom up and we do the girl wasn't doing a selfie. The girl had another girl. The girl had another girl on the call. She had another girl on the call. It wasn't the girl in our stadium that looked so good. And everybody dolly out, you know. But I say go. I never know say Travis there. Travis, you're a married man. Come by YouTube at the woman. Man, your wife watch your show, you know.
Man.
Yeah.
I promote the thing.
Yeah. I joke, man. But I could just swing it back that way still. I could start back, Kaka, individually. Going forward, and then we go to the next call and then the next person, Mikey Ballin. Going forward, which players you see in this current squad that you think shouldn't be a part of the journey? Going forward, based on what you see.
Forward, all right. I'm not go exode pound because I feel like being in a dog pitch stadium worse, bro. Everybody can see that the pitch is a major factor towards the performance. But Greg Lee, my problem is Greg Lee. Bro, whenever you get the ball, bro, the man always turn him a face towards Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe tell him, bro, turn with the ball and go forward, bro. All right. We have play a wing back. We have play wing back, bro. The man help press no time, you know. All right, them are play up top. We have play a 3-4-3. Tactically, when we are defense, a 5-4-1. Going forward, bro, we have press, bro. I know the man not even help them are pressing. Bro, you must have the half line towards the opponent team. Him and Descal and Bikisa when we are press. So the press wasn't successful. The press was, they never know what they might do. They just run, bro, until US start knocking ball until them get tired, bro. So the press wasn't a successful press. So the coach get that wrong again. Casey Palmer, I'm not going to hang up in boots right now, but bro, G, the last game them we have played, bro, hasn't been really good, bro, to be honest, bro. And I say I try to run moose and not tumble on over the man, bro. Them look at play there, bro. And when you look at Magician come, bro, look at Magician just keep it simple and calm. And them look at thing them want Casey Palmer for do, bro. Play the game simple and play the ball precisely towards the ball that they want goal from, bro. So go forward. Anybody, bro. You see me? And my main thing is our fitness, bro. The man is not fit, bro. You see me? If you not watch the ball game, you can see the ball is not really fit. Because the coach will play attacking pressing style and the man is not fit to suit that type of ball game. But Greg Lee, for me, his spot is up for the taking right now. You see me?
Yo, hold on, my boss. Hold on.
And daily. You're going to say this. Daily. I'm my baller. Flavor man. Let me tell you this, bro. Why do you call him for the show? I'm saying.
You want to do that right now?
No, after that, what may I say, Kaka, after we go through everybody get the call, anybody else who can dice it up between. Me just want everybody get a tape. So you say Greg Lee is the only Mason Holgate comes back for you?
No, what I'm saying, Greg Lee spot up for the taking right now. You see me? Right now, Greg Lee spot up for the taking.
That's the only one player you feel say is.
I them are great general, Bailey general, Boza general. Me no see.
Come to Dexter and Tavon Gray.
Alright, Dexter. Dexter have an average game still, you know, because me see him, bro, we all know what Dexter can do, bro. Dexter talented, right back, bro. We all know Dexter can do, bro. Me see him get one, and him scraping Boza, and Boza, he wasn't a successful, either. Me see him get one, though, and push it in the box. At least him a try, bro.
Yeah, true, true.
Gregory not get none of that, bro. You see me? So I just that alone, bro, and more I say King, bro, and Bernard, bro. More I get the youngster them a try. Other than that, I just Gregory alone, bro. You see me? Tell you the truth. Gregory spot up for the taking right now. That's that alone.
Okay,
So,
all right.
Next man can take it slow. Next man can.
Yeah, Mikey Ballin. Based by your assessment of, go ahead.
Somebody's one of the overnight.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna be a boss. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, my take on the game was I see improvement in the team, but two ball I think they must drop off of the team is Greg Lee and Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe give me blood pressure every time he get the ball bridges. But I don't know why him have to touch the ball 6 times before him pass it. And when him do pass, it's a long pass. Yeah, I mean, no, him have to stop that, man. Until they bench these players, bench them. And also I think they must bench Gray. Gray must get benched. Make him know say that in game. Honestly speaking, make him know say him have to talk about Damari Gray on that the other Gray. You understand me? Honestly speaking. Bowser play a nice game. Latimer there, him need to go back play team position at center half and out of the midfield. Now we have when the boy name just come in again.
Ravel.
Isaac.
No, man.
Isaac. Okay.
When Isaac come in the game, you see the difference. So you can use Isaac and use two attacking midfielder. You could use BF Casey and Ravel together. Ravel and my little Jamaican they left footer. Whatever, Maggie. But Isaac need the help. Isaac change the game, Bridget. I don't know if a man say that Isaac and see if us change the game when them come in. Game completely changed. So the man the move I think must get a bench is Greg Lee, Damian Lowe, and Gray. Damari Gray. Yeah. Get them get a bench.
All right. Flavor Max. Flavor Max, who you left off a Jota bus?
Alright, so Greg Lee order the team completely. Give him a walk. Yeah, we need a better left back. Totally. Lamborghini on the bench, not order the team, but on the bench. And as the caller say,
but I want to ask you, Flavor, don't you think we need to split up that tandem between those two young right backs? One of them has to go.
Yeah, that's what
we replace them with.
I believe that one of the, if we're gonna play 9, we are bringing 9 defenders already, and 2 of the other defenders we play centre back were previously right backs at their club. So split up that tandem and have one experience there with one youngster instead of having 2 youngsters we can't make one.
To be honest, we need an upgrade on both the left back and the right back.
No.
We need that.
Bell good. Bell is okay. Bell is played very well when he played the second half. Nothing wrong with Bell.
Hey,
Bro, may the man finish.
Make him finish. Then may I come to your next. May I come to your next XX boss.
Just a question I have to ask. I was gonna ask, bro.
Yeah, but what we're saying.
Man, wait till your time, Bridget.
Bro, you know the question I was gonna ask, bro.
Yeah, but you're gonna get the question and your time to talk when we reach to you, bro. Nobody get nowhere, man. It's okay, bro. Football, you know, man. It's okay. A football, man, them move some, man. Continue, Flavor.
I think the players, I think they just need to take a good look at themselves and put up their hand and improve in the games. Because I think they can improve and they can play better. They have the talent. They are not the best in the world, but they are good enough to compete at this level. But they just need to put up their hand and start to learn the system, whatever it is, and improve and give us the best of them. Because we don't think of the best of them. So overall, we just need to improve the game. And once we improve the game, we can compete against the best in country.
Okay. No, go ahead, Moby, boss.
Yeah, man. As something you want to ask, bro, you know, I'm not doing the discussion on a subject. I just something you want to ask. I have to remember, say, bro, we can be more respectful of each other, bro.
No, but right now you're sidetrack the show, brother.
Yeah, I apologize. So I publicly apologize, all right?
Yeah, got you.
All right, I went to the game last night, and ironically, the first time going to a was USA, and I went back. I saw another stadium game. Bro, you see the mindset have a lot to do with everything. It's because the team is set up defensively. You see, when the opportunity is created for us to
We're not
be
ready.
offensive,
We're not ready.
we're not. Hey, what's your name? I want your number. What's your name? I want to talk football with you one-on-one.
Brother,
So
JT just answer, brother.
JT, my friend.
Man.
Yeah, for real. The team is so set up to play defensively, mentally, that when they get, if a Leon Bailey try something, or a Shamar Nichols or a Demar Gray, the entire team is not revolving around that transition. So they are just the jump asleep because the team is set up defensively. All right. Omar Bell to me, I heard somebody said it. I'm gonna leave Omar Bell alone. Omar Bell had a solid game. Straight up. Solid game. No, Lembegisa is talented, but he's not ready yet for 90 minutes of football. Yeah, when we watching it on TV versus seeing it live, but there's something about seeing football live. You see the spectrum of the game different, really different. And Lembegisa,
Who is the 5 ball? Any ball at your feet if you get dropped out of the side? Who would you left off for the Jota bus?
All right now, we don't have 20. I'm going to tell you this about football, see? It's the emotion. We can't think of it drop nobody. You know why? The pool is very small. And the players, they are playing for their clubs, and they get injured, and the time turn around to play international game is short. So we can't think about dropping players. We have to just work with these players. All right, it's the approach, it's the coaching approach need to change.
But my boss, what you say right now, no more be a boss. My house a leak, but you say expensive if buy things. So by the time me just make the bed go and wait up. And that you tell me right now. Say if we just work with what we have, we can get some new zinc, brother.
Who are the replacements you're gonna get to come in and fill in? We can't talk about people who don't get passport yet or people who are not playing regular football. We have to be real, bro.
But bro, there's players out there, man. We can find somebody better than Greg Lee. We can find somebody better than Greg Lee right now.
Well,
Mason Holgate don't see what he does really, but if we don't say
well, and for me, Isaac Eden was impressive, bro. I swear. I was surprised. I know he can play, but he was so into the game. He was very involved, winning the interceptions, winning the tackle. I think he won about 6 tackles in 45 minutes. That's impressive. Yeah.
All right.
Impressive. And Leon Bailey played out his heart. He was in the game. And you remember one time, JT, I told you about, you see, why people always say Leon Bailey struggle and haven't given us a good game because we never have a proper number 10 when Leon Bailey is playing, except for a few times he played Ravel and those small passes. He likes small passes. Link up between him and him teammate. No, in the first half, he wasn't getting that. So you see, the direction we were kicking, I was close to the goal. It was Leon Bailey alone and that flank most of the time. Lati Bodier came the closest to him and Lamba Kisa, right? The midfield was absent beside Leon Bailey in the first half. When Tariq Magee came on in the second half, it was a better Leon Bailey because Tariq Magee knows to play with link players. And that is why Liam Bailey always look ugly, because we don't have a proper number 10, except for when Ravel playing. All right.
All right. Let me just bring in some. Okay. All right. Let me bring in the next person on that. Was it there? Let me bring in. I'll go to Mackenzie next. But Charles, Charles just forward the caller who just entered. Give your tape, my boss.
Yeah. Blessings, my general.
Blessings, man.
Yeah, man. Love and guidance. Last time I did drop him, not even did do my greetings properly and introduce myself. So, but just there, I love sit down and watch all our the bloggers are doing the thing, and you know, I vibes out the thing. And respect the job owner though. I just want to ask a random question, because I listen to what everybody has say, and everybody have their own opinion and viewpoint. The Umbra will just talk same the day of the game, so it's a different retrospective than me sitting in my armchair, so and I watch the game whatever time, 2 o'clock in the morning. Now, my argument is, you know, ask who for drop, who for bring in this, that, whatever. So I want to ask you, for no opinion, say, what is the criteria to play for the national team first? Before we worry about who you want in and who you want drop out, what should be the criteria?
The criteria right
That's
now.
my main question.
Right now, the criteria is if you're nearly good, you can play. I said the criteria there right now. We need to up that to where we get it to competent players, where you're not maybe being the best at your position, but you're consistent. Like a Casey Palmer, he give you a 5-minute flash and you not see him back again. You know, like we need consistent players who can give you a stretch of games and give you a cut. You see, like our Latibo there, no matter how we beat Latibo there, he has been one of our most consistent players. You actually know what you're gonna get from him.
Seeing. So in from your definition, I hear you. You gotta be.
No, we are listening to you now. We're listening to you now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Because I sip on the TV as though you're still at all.
No.
So my argument, me not try counteract not what nobody say, because me is not a footballer. You see me? At the end of the day, me respect them 11 and the 23 are God knows how much make up the provisional squad where they up on the ground, and I give them all out there. It's easy for me if it's down and criticize. Me sit down there in the early morning and watch Palmer and I say, oh, this hombre I walk on the field. But guess what? Me look on it two ways. The man play at England for 360 days I'm here at the year. In a cool, warm, all kind of different temperature. Then him come a yard for 3 days. The man have to readjust to a temperature where him not used to. Me look on the youth, they look from about 5 minutes the youth look as though him boss.
Who that?
It's as though Palmer. Now, probably in my head space, how me look on it. A man when I go a yard from him in left yard when him 6 years old, and him come visit when him at 26. So for 20 years, him don't know the ropings, and him running in that place, as you just not describe a like a scenario, say, where you take your cousin come from foreign and take him on the ends and say, yo, deal with that thing there. And him just rush in.
Yeah.
Me look on it, say the youth, the confidence, and all of the players, them, me notice them body language. It's as though them find Jamaica intimidated. To me look on it, the little bit of traveling I've done since me there in England. Enough people, enough Jamaicans. Jamaicans are loud people, very opinionated. But you put them in an isolated situation, you realize how lacking confidence.
How fragile we are in that way.
Extremely.
Yeah.
Because what you know, when a man there, a yard, a man can say, Ray, this, that, and that. And when the guy go on a different ends, him finds him have to readjust certain behavior. And then everybody can just do that at a whim. So me look on it, say probably some of them players there, when they come to Jamaica, it's so intimidating because all of a sudden, remember, you're there foreign where, you know, see how so much black people happening in your lifetime, you know, when you're there football and a man call you, whoever want to call you, say, you have my money, so you can talk off your mouth. See? But when the youth them come, my argument, the last time he come on the show, me say, the man them need a psychologist in the team. The man them need somebody to talk to them. Because one thing I notice when I see the little training, sometimes somebody will do the training thingy. I notice one thing where me not happy with. When the man them a train, it's all like all of the English players them.
Always they together. Always they together.
With English and then the local. So what you not have is a psyche. To me, this remind me of cricket of my game. And this remind me exactly why West Indies became great. What the great Clive Lai did, the man take people from different islands. When the man them were from England and them attack in an English accent, and then the man them from yard attack raw patois, you just feel as though there's an indifference. You don't feel them communicate. So when they get on the pitch, how them all communicate when them not interactive. You see me? And even when them probably are England, they're not even interactive because as you there, my you JT, you there at Denmark, there, so you know how football rivalry between the clubs them are. If you're from that club, you are when you play together internationally, the man then tribal. Look on Liverpool and Man U. England supposed to be winning World Cups over the last 10 cycles. But guess what? When them Liverpool and the Man U man then go up on the field, the man them say, boy, we can't work together. So to me just see certain moving parts where we need. I love what I saw all the guys them play yesterday.
People, hit the like button on the video, people. Hit the like button on the video, people. Hit the like button on the video. Can't believe we never hit 150 likes on the video yet. Jaja, people are joking on the depot, man. Come on, people. Sports psychologist is important. It's needed, indeed. Yeah, man. Australia did that.
We don't see that in America.
Yo, you know, Carla, the funny thing you talk about the sport, the funny thing you spoke about the sports psychology or the sports psychologists, because that was what Australia had to use to combat the West Indies. They brought in Australia was one of the first countries to bring in sports psychologists into their setup to change the mindset, and you start to see the effect where if Australia had to defend 100 runs, 100 runs, them defend it because their mindset was like, yo, Australia, this Steve Waugh, them Mark Waugh, them Glenn McGrath, they man, they did become unbeatable at that point.
Exactly my point. And to what me I see out there, so you have me look on it as progress, where when Tapa was there was fear. A wall with the defense. Him not brave enough. Me see McClaren want to try a thing, but he's as though man afraid to lose. And that is the biggest problem to me as a Jamaican is. We not know how to accept losing. We're glad for jump on the wagon.
Bless up float management. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how I started this show in a call. I said the coach, he was a coward yesterday, flat out.
Yeah.
He was just a coward
because
move. That's it.
I look at him career record. I can't wrong him because at the end of the day, this is a business. The problem is, if him they go out there and lose 3-love and attacking, we're going to cuss him. You see me?
You know what I'm not really sure.
So you have to win or lose.
I'm not sure. Yeah, well, Carla, stay on. Flavor Max. Flavor Max. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take this last call and then on here and then we'll just open the floor where you guys can then have the discussion between yourself. Mackenzie, let me just take the new caller here, and then you guys can just take the floor from there. The person who just joined, me just save it as far place, boss. Go ahead.
JT, what
go on?
General Rush Bailey, man, Warren, man, where I go with?
Jesus Christ, I would cave you under, man. Van Donald Trump win. Van Donald Trump win, me can't hear from you.
No, man, I'm taking the show, man, but I just the time, you see me?
Yeah. So what go on? You still feel say Bailey a garbage?
No, listen me, man. I always attack football, you know, regardless of whatever. I play good last night, and I really Rush Bailey.
Wow, that tells me when you say Bailey play good, me have to say Bailey play good then. Because he's a man when ramp.
Right, yeah, man. Him play ball last night, so I have to keep that. But A two problem I see in a Jamaica side, mainly. And not until I see a coach come get rid of them two problems there. And this is just my opinion again. I always start my opinion. People can agree, people can disagree. This is just my opinion. Nicholson and Lowe. Any coach can get them two players out of the squad Jamaica play different ball. Bro, Nicholson is no good, bro. I don't care what nobody wants to tell me. You tell me say out of Jamaica you can't find a striker better than Nicholson, bro. Like, be honest, bro. Get it? Low, bro, I don't know. Yo, bro, I don't know what wrong with that brother here, brother. That man nearly cost Jamaica 2 goals last night. I don't know if you see them or what. But, bro, I don't know what to that brother there, bro. You see me? And from that, brother, the man, them a play ball. I think the coach is kind of, coward last night, as I say, for real. You get to me, I say, but when I look at it, I remember I say Antonio out. You see me, I say? But the team not play bad still, man. The team play good. You see me, I say? And I just two problems, I say, as I say. And as soon as you can fix them two problems, there, trust me, the team are going to play way better than that. You see me? I just my 2 cents that, you see me?
All right. Yeah, man. You can hang around. Mackenzie, chop the line and then everybody can just have your take.
The man them want to go home. The man them want to pack them bag because I'm not afraid to talk. Greg Lee, KC Palmer, Tavian Gray, out. Don't come back. Don't ever come back in a Jamaica side. Damian Lowe, you're the on the last minute there, you forget bench. Damari Gray, bench. Leon Bailey, bench. On the come on as substitute. On not fit enough. If Maggie and Ravel now start, Bailey and Gray not to start either. If anyhow we not a midfielder, please, Gray and Bailey, sit on the bench. As when we say them 3 players they need to go. You
go sit down the two. You sit down them 2 big ball at the point, and people no can reply to Mackenzie, no can reply to him.
Listen, I want to give you them a chance. Me see coach a call players and I give them a chance. The players them where they on the bench can't do no worse than we Damari Gray and Bailey them a do. Brother, the man them for bench, you're not too big for the national team. Brother, on the come on. Right now, Leon Bailey that make a more impact in the game if he come off of the bench with fresh legs. He come on in 65 minutes, bro. This man can make a change in the game. Leon Bailey start and no one finish him, brother. The man cannot play 90 minutes and still feel to understand because of Leon Bailey, Irish Sox, as the Sir P call him. On our jumpy back fear believe say Leon Bailey to start. Each time he come back at whether it's unfit. I agree, unfit. They don't start unless Maggie and Ravel are going to play. You understand? Retired, brother. And Bernard and King supposed to get a game and start and finish. Them youth deserve a chance. Nixon deserve a chance. And Anglin deserve to come on. Second half come play some ball. We want to see where play them made up. We don't want to see them get called up every minute. And when they get called, they don't get the play. And we can't see where them are add to the team, bro. We want to see players get a chance. Bro, now it's a chance before the World Cup. Before the World Cup.
A Mackenzie point you need to touch upon in a flavor, Max. So now address the person we are talk. Come here, listen to Uno now.
JT.
Yeah.
I'm going to touch upon the next thing again. Because I love when the people them own words go on them. You remember one time I come on a show and I tell you say some of the ball of them for rest and them forget some of the other players in the squad a chance and the man them a rush me and I say yo,
I don't think Bailey if he bench right now doing a dog. I don't think Bailey if he bench right now, I'm just I tell you.
Relax, man. I talk about Bailey. Me just say I made the statement that any player part of the squad is liable to play regardless of who he is, right? And I will leave a man on the panel and rush me and I say, yo, I'm madness and no, we get a new coach. You get to me, I say, I'm a live to say the same words them when we come for the show come talk, bro. Because of certain issues now, audience and people come back now and I say, this man forget a chance. And bro, I've been saying those things a long time ago, brother. I say, anybody who is part of the squad deserve to play. You could have been a star and you're not perform.
Bench.
You and put on somebody as a part of the squad. JT, did you not come on your program and say that, bro?
Yeah,
and
man.
And about Ray put on who am if you call name, bro. Again, this is football, bro. And as me say already, I'm gonna say again. Once you're part of a football,
Flavor Max, you see when the caller attack, him if we address, you know, me I listen to uno now, you know. Anybody on the floor na phone time, you know, me I listen to uno, feel me part for listen to uno now. So when he make a point, Flavor Max, you just address it right there.
Yeah, but you come like what you call a person in a parliament now.
Yeah. Speaker of the house right now.
Once you're a part of the squad, JT, you're supposed to, brother, if a player on the pitch now perform, the coach supposed to can call for you at any moment, and you're supposed to be ready to go represent. And that's just my view, brother.
All right, so here what I would add to that. Here what I would say with Mackenzie and the call upon. All right, so for example, remember Bailey did not play for Jamaica in over a year. And within that time, there were other players that were getting chances. And in my opinion, none of those players kicked down the door and hold on the spot for themselves. Campbell didn't do that. Dixon didn't do that. Cephas didn't do that. And I could go on and on. So for me, I would not say it was unreasonable for a man who is playing at the highest level to come back in the team to start. It is not unreasonable. I would not look at coach and criticize the coach for that, because when he was not here, one of the worst games that we played in recent times was the game at the National Stadium against Honduras. And Bailey was not a part of that game, and all those players that we're calling now, they played, they were a part of that, and that game was piss poor against Cuba. Yes, we dominate against a poor Cuba team. We did not score. Those players were a part of those games. Those players. Hold on.
Yeah.
Those players that we are talking about, they played in those games. So what I'm saying, it is not unreasonable for a player of the caliber of Leon Bailey playing at the level that he's playing. It's not unreasonable for him to start.
Man unfit, bro. Man unfit, bro. Give Dixon a chance. Wanna give the youth a chance? Wanna give the youth a chance?
If Bailey is unfit, the last time I checked, Bailey have been playing 60-something minutes at more at the highest level, Last time I checked, I am not sure if Dixon is even playing for our history.
Bro, so why not get called up then if you're not gonna play him? Why am I get called up if you not play then?
Stop, man. Let me kind of touch a point. With all our narcissism, honestly, what I think are the greatest problem in the squad right now, chemistry. I think we have good players, but we can't find a chemistry. Regardless of the players who put out there is not a chemistry. You see me I say? You see, Cephas, I think the baller there is a good baller now. I watch him now. It's a good baller now. Me see something in other youth where me never realized that guy was that good or him have those capabilities. Cephas. Yeah, man. Think he's a good baller that. But me just think the team just now get the chemistry. You see me I say? And that have a lot to do with it. We have players, brother. We have players, but me just think the team can't find a chemistry, brother. You see me? And I just that's what me think of the problem, bro. Looking at the squad, how the man them play, chemistry just not did it. That's just what me think. You see me? I say, be a sharp what me say. You see me?
Just to follow up on that, sorry for butting quick and fast. You say chemistry. How you hope and expect to achieve chemistry when man and man just are flying for 2 days?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't run from that because that's what the reality is. You get to me? I said that's the reality of it. But now we come down to the coach now to see how fast we can get them player here playing to a chemistry or a system. That's where the coach come in, You get me? I say, and nobody not get it wrong now. I'm not saying anything about the coach or saying anything bad about the coach. I think we have a good coach. But just to answer your question, the chemistry comes down to the coach and how fast, me get them players there 3 days before the game, 4 days before the game. How fast me can get them in our chemistry. You get me? I say to get them ready for your game. So that says I have a lot to do with it too, You see me?
But that's why I make the argument to the presenter of the show and me says about psychology. Because here what you identify is clear and evident. One thing first. There's always been this ongoing thing when we read some of the dialogue. People are saying about man no commit from young, and then if they commit young, them not good enough, and this, that, and God knows what. First thing, some man and man now seem to take into consideration. Enough for the clubs them do not want the youth them come play for them lower ranking teams, international teams. It doesn't boost up them profile if they must say Premier and Championship. You see me? From a Premier point of view. You look on Antonio. When you remember what David Moyes said to Antonio? Anyone now remember? Remember David Moyes tell Antonio said don't come play for Jamaica, You can still make England team. Guess what? The man only a selfishly think about himself because he might try to keep him job. See? So remember them you they come with certain level of pressure when me and you don't even understand. We just look on it, say, boy, yeah, the man they are playing in a Premier League, or them are playing in a Championship, or them are playing in Italy, or wherever. And them, if them are star up then club football and international football in my eyes are two different levels. Because international football not at the same level as club football. Club football higher than international football. Yeah? As a standard, if you look on the pace of football, when you watch club football and watch international football is as though it's a race. Club football, man, I play 1 and 2, one touch all day, and everybody a boss about Man City. Show me one international team where you see play where Man City play out there. Just show me one. So what I'm trying to get across is, it's all right, we sit down here and I judge the man I say, man, no good and this and that. Me say performances are not good. But as you just made the point clear and obvious, to get that chemistry, the first thing you have to get all of them man they buy into an idea of what they want to do. If McClaren say want to play one touch football, yeah, as him keeps stressing in conferences, say, be brave. If you look on a man here and he look to the say boy, you know up feet, you have to take a brave decision and say boy, you know up feet. And a man can take that and not feel no way. But the problem is, as a man saying in the mix, there's too many egos out there. Liam Bilele come with him ego, the Mario come with him ego, and the world too much egos.
Damian Lowe ego.
Every one of them are ego. No, me not agree with that. Me not disrespect none of them. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Stop calling it disrespect. The man is a dunce to the football.
Bro, listen,
Umbre.
Football is a sport, bro. And
exactly.
Football is a sport. You cannot run from the fact, bro. You cannot run from the fact. Football, everybody feel football different, right? But bro, we need to wake up and come to, bro. If a man not good, bro, a man just not good. You see me? If a man can play, a man can play. Brother, Low an idiot.
Man play like Claude Davis, them.
You see what I say, bro? Bro, 2 times yesterday, man, as a central defender, bro. Me see the man get the ball, right? 2 times, bro. Uncle idiot, I'm a schoolboy football. Me even see them someday again. The man get the ball, Jamaica get the ball. The man take the ball, turn like him a spin like him a gig, right? And when him do make a pass, he might try to make a pass through the middle of the field, bypass the midfield of them. And 2 times him do it, America get the ball, bro. Even in a schoolboy football, the coach not tell the man to do them something again, bro. Come on,
so
man.
So, my general, me not cut. Hang on, let me just ask you, follow up on what you just said. Effectively, what you just described, you more or less say, for the time the youth leave from where in a college or university, and they are Saudi Arabia or Qatar or wherever I'm there. Effectively, I say all of them coach that were investing in them are fool. No. That you are saying, No. Me just try open up the floor because you are say boy, man. Thing because to me, my attitude is The way how them man they playing club football is not the way how they're playing for Jamaica, because they're going out there, everybody wants to be the star.
Bro,
And that is where the problem is.
but
Nobody
football
wants to
is
just.
not
We know that. We know that
when
as
you think
fans.
what you want to do, bro. Let's get the reality of football. You have a coach, and if the coach train you a certain way and tell you, say, yo, I want you to go on the field and do this, right? And you got your own thing. That means that one, you not listen to the coach instruction, and two, you want your own thing, and the three, make
Exactly
you
my
ready to
point.
be a part of the team.
Exactly, and this is where the psychology come in. Because I tell you this, for fool's money. Imagine tomorrow you drop low, you drop all of the man that were born a yard and play 30, 15 Englishman. What Jamaica got on runners?
No, I'm not saying they should do
No.
that.
Me just throw it out there, you know.
Bro. I'm not
No.
saying
One second. People, hit the like button on the video. Hit the like button on the video, people. Big up Relax Music, Mad Vibes, Malik, Lean at the place. Big up everybody who is tuning in right now. Me just take my little live commercial break while
Oh,
these
they
guys
want a
talk.
bag of local players. Then when you put the local players them out there and then fail, then everybody want cuss.
no,
And then so
the way that I'm a boss. Me not say we have to football is a mixture, bro.
Just make the man them. What you for me, you want to put the whole of the man them in a room and make them talk, make them interact and speak their mind.
No, bro. Football is not like that, you know, bro.
No sport. No, football is a sport, you know, it's a team sport, like any sport. There's always gonna be an ego. There's always ego. Without ego, it's not a sport.
Big boss, I understand it, but that's what football is right now. You have to do what the coach wants you to do. That is what football is, bro.
Yes, me agree.
That's the reason why people pay a coach so much money, you know, bro.
Exactly, but again,
the coach put you out there and say, listen, I want you to just run down the flank 6 times straight. Not be run 5. You have broke something in the man plan. And people not get that. People
again,
not understanding that, bro.
is Jamaica willing to support if the man say, boy, me go have that rule here and not other rule?
Bro, it is not Jamaica. It is the
It is
coach
Jamaica
again.
because we as fans there on the sideline and a throw.
It is not.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Jamaica does not pick the team. Jamaica does not pick the team, bro. Me guarantee if you got Jamaica now ask 10 different persons. When them think about the team, them have 10 different opinions. That is why you have one man in charge of the team. So whatever the coach want, bro, that is what you're going out there to do. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. I understand what you're saying, G. I am not the part where I think about Englishman and Jamaica. No, Jamaica is a Jamaica team. Regardless if it have 10 Jamaican and 1 overseas, it is still Jamaica. You get what I'm trying to say, bro?
That's what it should be.
Me no view football like them for rest England, man, and play. Bro, if you have the talent and you're better than this man, you deserve to be in the squad. Regardless of where you're there, Jamaica, England,
Right. Is it confirmed that Ravel Morrison is joining the squad for the next year?
Yes. And his team played today and he wasn't in his team today. So he's confirmed.
I see him club announce it, but I don't know if it's like a surprise for the fans or something why JFF not announce it. I just that me they want to clarify, you know?
Well, maybe them not think say it's a big deal for them.
Well, it is a damn big deal because, to be honest, them play like shit yesterday. It was an embarrassment. I can't say that it was an embarrassment. I probably 2 players on the pitch, go on with that thing. It was an embarrassment, bro. A true embarrassment.
Who was the worst players out there for you yesterday?
I'm not gonna tell no lie. No, not at all. I think I saw a lot of progress.
We see progress. Here's the thing. You see, we never see that amount of fans in a stadium for a long time. And if people them disappointed, bro, when they couldn't believe say a stadium that me I look with the fans them, bro. And the man them
People, remember to hit the like button on the video. Remember to hit the like button on the video. Let me join this back.
Hold on.
Something?
Hold on. Let me get 1 minute and then we should go.
Yeah.
So good. The performance can only get better. All right. We play at one match. The pitch is against us. We can all agree the pitch is against us. The player them is not acclimatized to a sucky pitch like that. We play in a way. Now the performance can only get better. And me not worry. Me not worry. Me know we are gonna beat United States, bro. Cause bro, my presence.
May I agree with you. Let
me finish, boss. Cause I'm so cut. My presence are going United States. We are gonna win. Anytime we play away, we play much better because the pitch is better and the ball of them acclimatized to perfect pitch, good pitches. So, me not have nothing to say than Steve McClaren learning mistake and I figure retreat back and go back in and wheezy and see when go wrong. So the team can only play better and the formation when put out, we're not gonna see that. We are gonna see more attacking team with more midfielders. We are gonna see, we are gonna see Maggie. Maggie, bro, if you not start Maggie, bro, because we need goals. We need ball to pass the ball to the wingers, bro. You know what I say? So the team can only get better, demand them. So I understand no frustration. And I was like that too. I was furious yesterday. But we only can get better, bro. Every time we play away, we always look better on the ball. We always look good when we play away. That's just Jamaica. Jamaica is a weird team. Remember Canada match. I'm out.
That brother the way I talk. Well, I'm Jamaica do this to the fans them. Before you're born, Jamaica disappoint the fans them. Over nothing and change. When I accept that and probably then we go on with that thing. But every time when I say them I go do a thing, they end up feeling. Me I tell you that right now. You understand what I say?
Me honestly see changes.
But they never they never feel. They never feel versus Canada away in the court.
No, I'm talking at home, man. What me see?
No, I'm not at home about that. If say anytime we say them are going to do better, them feel. That's what I'm saying.
Your man mentioned the pitch a while ago. See? I'm saying, the pitch is against us. Everybody know that long time. Them same player, probably 1 and 2 player were going yesterday, never played on the pitch before. So them man enough to go on like a customer play on the pitch. You understand what I'm saying?
No, that don't negate the fact that it will affect or impact the players who used to play and better.
That man, I'm not going to blame the pitch because USA man them play on the same pitch.
Yes, but it was a narrow 1-0 a lot.
Let's bring in the 2 new callers who just joined to add to the conversation. Carla, go ahead, Carla. Carla, go ahead.
Yeah, Jay Taylor.
I can't come in and show under this, guys.
The oligarch one.
Go ahead, my boy.
Just call us.
Hold on. Quiet, listen. To the man. They are respectful. Different badness. Tell you what, we'll talk some facts now. First, big up the whole of the man them. You know, so out of the space for a little minute. See it?
Yeah.
And Jay Taylor hope I can use the platform and put.
Yeah, man, the people them ask for your brother every minute.
Man, I play politics in the foot. 10, 15, 12 police are come correct me, brother. What is that for, bro? See, what is that for, bro? Yeah, we are socialists. It's a time come, I wanna like it. Yeah, big up to yourself. But nothing came of the matter. You see, so we get to sit down and watch a game yesterday. Yeah, man. So here we go now. Big up all our fans of football, you understand? On the show up last night and on the show up. See, full stadium, original 98 style that we have been asking for. You understand? That was what was in the stadium. That is it. Stadium was full. all up to 90 minutes, people still are coming to the stadium, but people were leaving. So big up the fans.
That's facts.
Big up the fans them. Big up the fans them. When the team asks you to get behind the team, when you stand up on the foot, when them 3-4 corner and the pressure they come in, and they'll raise on a voice. But you cannot ask the fans to come behind the team and then you go do a bagger when you go so, brother. We try to quiet down the man with that boo, but after a minute, bro, we just, what's that? So, Taylor, open up the start from the top. There is no excuse for what happened last night. The minimum Jamaica should come out of there with was a 2-1 victory or a 1-1 draw. No excuses from nobody in the 23-man squad or playing staff. If you don't understand, remember, Taylor asked the question, do the players and the coach understand what a Jamaica versus USA rivalry derby match means? That if every man will get declining at the visa line, every man will just touch down on the deportation plane. That is who you are fighting for. You cannot be frolicking around in the back line. You cannot be doing that. That's when the fans are going to boo you. And sorry, well, Taylor, you don't know that I am not really a fan of Mason Holgate, right?
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Kind of somebody that look, me wait for beat you for him.
Explain something to you, brother. No, as a big Godfrey fan, let me explain something to you, big man. You get the Jamaican colors, you say next time you come do that, I'll go back to the Hornet Gardens and TG Day for you, bro. Do not do that in my national colors again, bad man. Why are you not passing the ball to Dexter Lembekisi? This is 2 games now. We sit down in the stadium and watch you with your long ball fuckery. Yeah. When the youth is making his runs and making himself available to receive the pass and the wings, and you're doing fuckery, dad. Big man thing. And what I'm saying on this platform, 28,000 people in the stadium said the same thing last night. We do not like the style where you bring come, brother.
Tell you. If Cataract, him come off in discipline to me, like him come and do him own thing.
The
like,
best thing you do for yourself is take a red card, bad man. May I tell you God truth. Yeah. Best thing you do. It was not.
I think we lose Cataract there for a second. But yeah, that's my problem with Mason Holgate. He comes into our team and him come like him upon him own mission.
Not appreciated. I find that we did not find it amusing at Latibedir and just skying the ball over. It's only I think 1 or 2, maybe twice for the 86 minutes that he was on the field that the long pass connected.
He make 4 out of 13 attempts, I think.
Well, me go to school and 4 out of 13 is a failure.
Yep.
You understand? Good. So I'm starting there, brawling. Bro, you were the worst man on the field. You were that guy. Don't do it again, please. If they come back in March, don't do it again. Deshaun Bernard and lesser quality players than you have come here and demonstrated this nonchalance. The fans did not appreciate it, and that's why they began booing. It was the central defensive partnership that caused them to be booing. Nothing else. Right? Good. All right. Done that now. Taylor, I'll give you, because when your player don't show up, me talk, right? Tyreek McGee came on. Tyreek McGee is a substitute. He comes on when they are tired legs, and he did lift the game. The stadium lifted. Right? So I have a problem with the coach with that. Damara, I agree. I'm going to be fair to him. Since Damara has gone to Saudi Arabia, I don't know if it's the flight arrangements. I don't know what it is. But this is a different player than the one who started out for Jamaica in the Gold Cup. different player. I don't know if the extended travel is taking its toll on him. So
no, Cataract, he's not getting any play. He hasn't played in a month at his club.
Well, I don't know that, but if it's the flights, I'm suggesting that on a flight, on a pay the money and put the bread up.
No, him have bigger problem than flight problems right now. Him non-play. Him non-play. Him club Cataract. No game in no game.
They call it NGG. So we call it probably next year. Nah, get no game. NG.
You not get no game.
Nah, get no game. All right, we have to talk. But it wasn't. I mean, you don't miss a penalty against USA. Come on, man. That means you don't understand what this means to us. Don't understand. I know the troubling things for me, Taylor. I'm gonna just give my little silly look. I'm gonna be in a month or two. Several men in the stadium. Yes, I'm on a call.
Cataract always have some event that take place in our house, you know. 25,000.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think Demara, Gray, and Shamar, the coach said that they are the two designated free kick takers. But I think there's a time when you have a player in the team who is not match fit. I don't think you put them under that pressure, but that's not my call. Right? It's a poorly taken penalty. As a matter of fact, half the people in the stands weren't even cheering because they were going like, watch Redash this way.
Mm-hmm.
So
we're gonna watch it.
It wasn't. And that would have changed the whole complexion of the game. Big men do big men things. Professional footballers do professional things. That was a Manning Cup free kick, a Manning Cup penalty. Yeah, if you want to come play we can Walker Cup football, we can find a team, put you on, but don't come in a national team and do that.
Why?
And I'm
penalty they tell me any man can miss them, you know. I don't saw football go. Nah, killing Panda one them. I agree with everything.
No. The penalty, the run-up was poor.
I agree with you.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Me never cut the man enough. Me never cut the body. The penalty was poor. From the run-up, he looked where he was going to shoot. He gave away where he was going to shoot the ball to the keeper. Everything, everybody in that state, the stadium ramming, brother. So I know Cataract Boys alone and want 10 or 15 ultra. I talk about nearly 20,000 people. I said the same thing. Oh God, what I miss here? So those are things I can look on. No, to the positive. The team did fight. It was a 1-0 loss. So it's not gone away from us. So we can still qualify with a 2-0 victory or a 1-1 and then go to penalties. Yeah, plus extra time. But extra time in the United States plus penalties, I don't know. The other thing is that in terms of the climate and whatever, maybe it may suit most of the English-based players. It's cold up there in St. Louis. We don't know. But I really think they made people cry last night. Believe me, I see big man with the eye water because they thought this was it. You know? Lots of women in the stadium. I don't know who go on the match, Travis Pessoa. I don't know if you reach a match, but round the outside, a beer girl, that sure, brother. The woman, them turn out in them little shots. But, bro,
real thing, Cataract.
Brother, yo, heal this up. Like, girl, do some special bleaching for that match, brother. A beer, enough chromas. Daddy, we not. The girl, I'm come now. 6 and 7 of them together in our little section. Because we really let people say, no, we have to let in. I want 6. And when we look, so we see 3 out of them coming, and we have to say, boy, some man get up and get in the seat, them man. And this is just our little ultra section there. And I talk about just look round the place. If you say a man come, all 2, 3 girls him coming. Yeah, man, the woman him come out. It was a good look, bad man. It was a good look.
Uplift. It was so uplifting. We come from Mobile, Cataract. I mean, me go back, reach back on Mobile 2:30 this morning. And I tell them I feel proud of my country.
Brother,
Oh my God.
Some of the ultras them come from St. Mary. Because the one at St. Mary, man, them see me say, ask someone over the next game again. I can't remember ask some. I get that thing. Yeah, man, them man they roll out 2 or 4 time, man, them did it so. Bro, it was an amazing, it was the first match that we've been asking for about 19. Anybody that were there at the match can just drop in our comment section and talk the truth. Big up the police them. The traffic management was good. The one-way system, the movement of people. Yeah, bro. I'm coming, I stayed up on a high car. Truly good buy my ticket and come in a bleachers. Come and I take no man style me. I say, boy, my media pass. I own it for grandstand. So I buy my bleachers ticket them. Me and my friend them, I'm gonna go through the regular procedure. And bro, I'm reach that stadium. Quick. Security efficient. Search them efficient. Everything was on point. Except 2 things. Except the play up on the field and the jump and sound system of the man them having there. Bobby, man.
Yeah.
Talk it through about a jump and sound, brother.
It no. There's this word to use. It no balance. It doesn't balance the stadium.
Brother, it no balance some part you can. One time I see a man I walk and I push his head in a speaker.
Yo, get there.
Which part of place man walk and push head in a speaker?
Get there, I really talk here, man. The sound system.
I really talk, brother. You don't see the man that come push his head in a speaker.
Yo, cause me and Luton Fire link up last night, you know. And me and my cousin, my little brother, we are see how the sound already, bro. You see me, the sound already.
But the capacities we are talking about, we're going back up. Big up the selector. Yeah. Them 2 ZJ they were the last match here. On fire. On cancel on themselves. The selector, you know, understand the assignment. It is the Reggae Boyz. It's not Taboo or Dolly Sundays boys, right? Yeah, man. So we get the nice Bob Marley, D Brown, Bushman. No, they never dropped the Luton Fire, but Chronics, Leela, everything they did is a man. The whole vibe, the whole reggae vibe, man, a skank to Rashilo. We get the whole, but it better coming like 98. The man them talk truth, man. We have a pause and make the man them talk truth. This was 98.
Right. The sacrifice going Kingston family, the 2 daughter them, left them under the watch out. The guardian, and I tell you.
So-called, let's say that.
JT, allow me to say this. Cataract, allow me to say this. There were probably 5,000 more people outside who couldn't go in because of traffic and other reasons. Them vehicle, them try to protect them vehicle. Cause them do that thing again last night. We don't need to say the details. Them did that thing again last night. But there were a lot of people outside who never get to go in. A lot.
It's still a good look, man. All full room full. Not there for nobody. Big up the band. And more time, you know, be the custom bands after the timing. Yeah, the bands catch the timing. Big up the bands are over section. Yeah, man, because you see the last time when they play, before they lock off the music, the band sketch the rhythm there. Yeah. So enjoy it and then bring a little brass and then just drum a beat.
To the Reggae Boyz community, or them going at the scene?
I think that was the band, you know. I think that was the band. They did well. For the first time, them do well. The other time, when they last year, out of it, they do well. And our next little part, them have a band over by the No. Well, different. The band, they did well with the band. But me not this too much. The people them around me, they enjoy the band this time. Before that, the band did annoy some people and really. Them catch a rhythm, them catch a vibe. But it takes a time and process. So I understand that. I'm a friend them over by gate 7, them like to them band to one band they do over gate 7. In a black, them like to them. You understand?
Cataract.
The performance on the field did not match what the fans put out. You see the man that they play like all the fans they really so you see get 6 love, brawling. Because I can't Even grandson. I remember one time I think I don't know who would raise up the man and say, "Oh, get up, man, and get up and come down and see." No, that power, brother. That power. That power. But who was lifting up the fans? Them some players interact with the fans, them and the fans them interact with the players. We see some lover come back like they don't really talk about stage and the low stage, yeah. But some lover come between the fans and the player. Any man who had the game, just remind me of Oak. I know some with the under 2, 3 gal and a white from. Bro, I me tell you, the body big and tough.
Yo, yeah. Me see on the highlights when I'm on Mr. Goal. And the man said, boom, buckler. It's a white from me see that man had enough. A buckler white from me, I be a white from
Be a white from man. The thing go on.
What we can say?
It was good. It was good. It was. But some other man who did a game, man, start to kill, man, start to show.
We as Jamaican fans still, we have to understand that that's just part of football. Isn't it? I say we'll win some, we lose some. Some performances are good, some performances are bad. But at the end of the day, the support, we have to just consistent with the support. Isn't it? I say. Yeah,
Work up, qualify, go nice.
We might be disappointed that when they get the result in that game, but we can't do just double the crowd again and show them, say, yo, you know, we're having that can motivate them, that can be a part of motivation towards the boys, you know what I mean? But as we say, honestly, still looking in at the squad, I think there are some very good players. I think McClaren do a good job. We just need to get rid of some bad weed, bro. You see me? I'm telling you, 2 bad weed I see in the team where literally don't make no sense. You don't see where it makes sense. You don't see what part of them and you know. Bro, again, me I got touch Nicholson, bro. As I say, because we know Antonio out, bro. Them man there, bro, them man enough in a squad, bro. Them man enough in a squad. Nicholson, bro. Them man enough in a squad, bro. Me not see where
Boys are not in the squad?
In our squad, bro. My boys are baller, bro.
Them boys are not play good last night, Sarah?
Still not get the point of what I'm saying.
Hello, can I contribute here?
No, understand, Carla. Boys are not in the squad?
Bro, if you give Boza 10 chances, how much am I score? Be real.
How much did he get last night?
Bro,
I think he did well. I think he did well to win that penalty.
I did not say he did well, bro. That's not what I'm saying. There are players that are not good at them shooting or some game. That's not what I'm saying.
I don't think. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
I just answer one question. Do you see Broza as a striker that can take Jamaica off?
I think we need to improve on both Broza and Antonio.
No. I did not ask you that. I asked you, do you see Broza as a striker that can take Jamaica forward?
And Carla, you can't tell me how to answer. You better answer your own. Me will answer you. I don't think Antonio, Romario Williams. Hold on now, Carla. I don't think Antonio, Boza, or Romario Williams can take us to the next level.
Okay, fair enough. But that's why you think to fix that? Why you think to fix that?
Say that again?
What's the solution for that? If you're not football, you have players that are not capable enough to take the team forward. What is the solution?
Yeah, but it's a national team. It's not a club team. It's not like we can go there and purchase a striker. We have to pick from what is in we have to our disposal. And to me, in my opinion, based on what is out there right now.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. We have to just use what we have.
So you're saying, I want to be honest with you, you know, Mr. Players in Jamaica Premier League right now better than Boza?
Yeah. Me and the Carla here share the same sentiment about Boza before the match.
You need to right, you know.
Bro,
Yes, before the match, bro.
You want to talk football?
Alright,
Then right? What is the role of a striker? What is the role of a striker?
The role of a striker to score a goal and to link up the play them well. And the modern day striker them, but they're supposed to can press wing by the ball and go.
Bro, the main purpose of a striker is to score goals.
Not alone in the modern.
The main purpose of a striker is to score goals. That's it.
That's not alone in the modern game, bro.
I said main.
The main
Purpose of a
purpose.
striker is to score goal. Put the ball in at the net.
Yes.
Voila.
Yes. Continue now, we are following you now, continue.
Alright, with most of the game now, as I said, with transition
No,
to those
Dan, you are follow.
It's a score.
Somebody back down 4 man.
Is Bowser capable enough to put that ball away in the net as a lethal striker? Is he lethal?
He is not a lethal striker, but we are comparing him based on what we have to our disposal. He is one of the best around right now.
Yes, I agree. A little bit. I do know never compare him with Madman like that. I am not a Boza fan, right? But Boza played well last night. One of the rules of a modern striker, apart from putting the ball in the back of the net, is to hold up play. And Boza held up play last night better than most games we have seen him in.
Bro, you don't get a striker to hold up play, bro. You get a striker to score goals.
We don't have them. We don't have them.
Let me tell you something. Look for Kai Havertz in that thing. Which goal Kai Havertz has scored on this? Roll him and roll up the play. You have a lot of striker. Jordan Ayew gets sent to how much money go and Nottingham price to roll up the ball. So that it relieves. One second. That it relieves the pressure off of the defense so that it will come back as a counter attack. So there's a role for that. But the main purpose is to put the ball in the back of the net. Strikers are just by goal. But there are other ways in which you can contribute. If you're going through a rough patch with goals, you can hold up the play. You can bring other players into the game. Right? But also, all the people who love to jump on Mikel Antonio, I hope you realize what he brings to the team, even though he doesn't bring the bag full of goals. But you see a big difference when he's on the field and he's being double teamed and he's occupying 2 people and Bailey and others can get space to run in. Last night, nobody was double teaming Boza.
I agree with you in the top man, but that's not what I'm saying in the top man. You call 2 by ball, average and Ayew, right? Correct, right? All right. May I ask you one question?
Yeah, man.
Eric Allen City, is he a lethal striker?
Who are you talking about? Who's a lethal striker?
Alan, I'm asking you, is he a lethal striker?
Yeah, but Alan is a £200 million striker. We don't have that, brother. We don't even, brother. Hold on, man. Hold on. Alan is a £200 striker. We don't even have a £200 woman. Much less look for a £200 striker.
That's not the question.
Where am I going with this?
I asked you if Eric Allen is a lethal striker.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, good. Okay. Compare average Ayew. Check Arsenal. Check Leicester City. And check Manchester City. Which team is doing well? Which team is doing best? Which a lethal striker? You have a lethal striker in a team that's putting the ball in the net. That's who I want in my squad. Rather than someone who's got a full.
Okay, Carla, good. What on the Qatar? Good, Carla. Jamaica have.
Flavor Max, just let me answer. Flavor Max, I beg you a minute. Let me answer. You know things, so let me explain to you. We have no lethal striker. And more than that, there is none on the horizon. Whether Cameron Archer, Ellie Sims, Carl and Grant, Clean and Dave, none of them are 20 goal a season striker. That's a lethal striker. None. And they certainly don't have them in the JPL, nor in the Manning Cup. So there is none available to Jamaica. So we will have to make it work. Where grandmother used to say, take your hand and make fashion. Flavor Max.
Yeah, so what you have to say to that, God?
Love your we have just used.
What's over the corner, God? What do you have to say about that, Carla?
Who, me? Oh, my turn?
You want to talk, man?
Okay, so we have no lethal striker, right? We have no lethal striker, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine. I might not have been saying that we do not have a striker. Both is not good. Okay, I've been saying that. Okay, so you guys confirm that. What I am saying is, I've been asking you guys, are you saying to me that Boza is the... Bro, I'm telling you, I've seen Jamaica Premier League, even if you can play the Cavaliers.
How much goal is scored so far? Nonsense. Nonsense. Boza coming like... It levels to this thing.
How much goal him score so far? How many games in play? How much goals?
You know, the man score more than 4 or 5 goals already, bro. No man no score more than 5 goals.
The highest goal scorer for Cavaliers is that a Jamaican here, you know.
Brother, no man, listen.
So, I don't understand the point,
Flavor Max.
Come back at Jamaica Premier League. Shamara scored 25 goals this season.
What do you mean, man? Look here, I agree with you. You see the package of strikers we have?
You know, I tell you the truth. You know who's big time.
Flavor. You have something here. I don't know if you're in America and you watch like basketball or baseball, them say you have to win the game by committee. We just have to have a committee of striker. Yeah, man. A board of directors. None of them no bad. But put them together, they might can make one. But each of them individually don't make one. But when you put them, whether you're Mario Williams, not my favorite player, but when the time comes, he may score a 1 goal, Boza will score a 1, Michael will come in and score a 1. We just have to work with where we have. Then not very bad.
But I take from Boza. Because for another day, Mobina said this. The way old Jamaica play, we're going in transition, bro. I don't think the team fit up front. Last night game, him kind of step up. I don't know what go on, but him kind of step up. But previously, bro, Boza always make some like bad passes, like the decision making. When him and for do some other thing, him that not in a game. You get to me and say, bro, like him no make the fluent play, bro. Unless him now Man City team, where you know ball like a reach him often, where you know him on a toss striker, him can score a goal. He would play as the whole transition and can get the job done quicker.
I don't think it exists. You have a one man. Hold on, I'm going to you have a one man, we can ask you to mute the mic. Because you have a one man where I do community service for some speeding ticket. The lie is very bad, yeah? Just say if you do community service for a speeding ticket, just put your mic on mute.
Nobody is not disagreeing, you know. In fact, if you ask nobody here, I think we will all agree that we need an upgrade in every position. But guess what? We don't have it. That's the thing. We have to work with what we have. It's not a Premier League team where you can go out and purchase players. We have to make here to get our turn fashion.
You have players that can fit in a position up there when you have a transition, bro. Just to get the wingers them in and to create something and score, bro. I think of better players can do that up front. But now
better players. Who?
Yo, my general, we can jump in quick.
Yeah, man.
We can jump in quick.
Yeah, man, just jump in. You guys are having a discussion in the panel.
Quick and fast. May I listen to the man, and everybody, as the whole, as typical Jamaicans, we all have an opinion. My argument to all of this is, we all say we have players and we have this and we have that. But again, I know somebody will come back and say, boy, playing style. But what is the ideology behind what we are trying to achieve? Is it just forget the World Cup and show up or reach third round or what? Or is it about making Jamaica a brand? Because, you know, I not say what.
You have to go for it. We are trying to reach our World Cup.
Just for reach.
Just for reach. Yeah, we are trying to reach, and when we reach this, so we can hustle. We can sell some weed in our first one. Yeah. All right.
Yo, no. That's the one I talk about. You see the honesty. You better, if you will away, jump up and say one thing that everybody are trying to spin. Because what you know, We say World Cup. Me want to know say, yeah, we did it and me can run in, go borrow, go loan out some money and run in a one stadium. Even if I want go outside me there and I make up some bag of nice, that me want. When France 98 they go on, me I try to get a ticket for go a Paris, can't get one. I saw the thing said. But my argument then is how much money in this forum here? The debut long before in the 80s and the early 90s when nothing going for Jamaica. When Cuba give a $5 a stadium and about 7 in a Cuba. How much money in this year forum here so? The debut in them days when we not take links.
Yeah, but I
no, me not disrespect the past. Me not downgrade the thing, you know. Me just show my reality how we see the thing.
Even last night for the match, a lot of people were saying that. We remember when, right? So we appreciate where we are now because under certain circumstances, a 6 would I get to a USA like a domino game and
yes, thank you, me general.
Right? So that's not the case. What I think I want to be clear to everybody before we get to the real point is I think at this point we have to work with who we are. Because again, due to cards and withdrawals and all kinds of things, we have a brand new side again. The coach has never named the same starting 11 2 games in a row. I have the option to do that. So that comes with its own challenges. And I think he's pulling his hair out. He was honest last night. He said, in the Abuto from the bench because he won the 1-1.
Me love the anger on the side when them throw down the buckle. At them kind of club attitude that I want to see out there.
True.
Yeah, at them angry that I want to see.
No, it's no. He took the mic from the American. He said, I was booing too. And if I was looking, I would boo. Because that's not what a full stadium came to see. And clearly, they were not playing to his instructions.
All right. Yes, in question. So, all me I try to get across is we can come up with a billion players. You could have get this the young youth Greenwood come tomorrow and him still all look rocks. Because guess what? The mindset not right yet. Jamaicans all just sit down and be Jamaicans and be Wagganists. When we are doing well, everybody want to be part of it.
If Greenwood join the squad tomorrow, me guarantee Jamaica play way better because Bailey have too much front sense.
How we going to play better?
Because the striker we have a whole back with midfield and my Nicholson.
No. General. How you going to play? All right. Before Grimmer come in and when in a show shape pan. All me used to watch the thing is he used to be head tennis. Yeah, from back in the Wimbledon days when me I watch Wimbledon and then English football there. Yeah. So the man them start try put the ball a little bit on the floor. But guess what? Everybody afraid to lose. We still back on the psychology there. My youth come in and say, want to see the ball pass. Man, they want to play football, no head tennis. So now the man them try to implement something where not even exists in Jamaica. I mean, when I got school back in the days, I head tennis man I play. No change. I just know the world of football sort of switch up and then I look on probably health aspects, that dimension, all of them things that the man must play the ball on the field. No, I sat down and watch a game and I was impressed with the facts and then I tried this something when I come normal to we as Jamaicans. Little Trinidad, Mr. Trinidad have play and them I put leather together. Where Jamaicans mentally can not have the capacity for one for do. And that we need to look upon.
British, remember say them there in League B. Yeah, remember say them there in League B.
No,
them play a USA, talking now.
Do not attempt to bring up the rival because them and Dwight Yorks are not going nowhere. Half of them will stay at the yard and watch it on ESPN. Yeah,
no. Listen, me, General. No. I'm not big up nobody. No, but just I say, we are the only ones psychologically afraid to lose. All we want is we just want to big up the winning part.
but we don't want to accept. You have to lose first.
And for me right now, as I said, British.
Let me ask you my question. You say Trinidad? Yeah. Them are going to get the front, them are back. Wrong.
And determined. Feel free to join in. Not determined. Feel free to join in. Determined.
Are trying to reach a Miss World. We are trying to approach some different world. So yes, we are stumbled, we are stuck a little bit because of the different caliber thing we are dealing with. Three them still there backward out of Portmore, so brother. I think that this is again a different level of ball game.
General, me in agreement. Just a use an example.
No,
but
the example.
Wrong example.
But
Let me run with that.
It wasn't a wrong example. The example you used was a good example. When it comes to Trinidad, what we don't understand is Trinidad is very close to South America. They have a South American influence. It's just not now that Trinidad start passing the football. They've been doing that. This is what's in their DNA, right? We don't accept the wins that we come across. Yeah, we didn't win as far as beat USA, but
yeah,
we had a lot of wins compared to last time when we played them.
Yeah, we know them fierce.
You understand what I'm saying? We actually gave it to them.
Yeah.
You understand? We always want to remove everybody from the team. That's not how you build a team. You find the key spots where you need to replace the players and replace them. This is the main reason why we're able to move. If you look at, we're like a stock. We're moving up and up. We took a dip yesterday, but it's not a big dip, simply because we still maintained our own.
True.
And that's
True,
what this is what we need to accept.
Look at the determined. Look at this story that came out as I'm looking at my screen where it says Amarin. One of the main things he wants to implement in Manchester United is them not playing with fear. I think, bro, our team is playing with the fear to lose, and we just feel like it's not a good approach, bro.
Well, JT, I wouldn't say our team is playing with fear. I'll say the coach set up the team. You got to understand, this is his first time really facing USA. That's one.
Yes.
And he's a new coach, right?
Yes.
I see the coach is progressing just like some of the players that's coming in. Look at Isaac Aiden. The reason why the coach didn't start him is because he wanted him to get used to the atmosphere, get used to the players, get used to everything. It's like a chess piece. This is not checkers, it's chess. You understand what I'm saying? The coach will adjust. If he doesn't adjust now, you have a problem. Let's wait until Monday and watch the coach adjust. He's a professional, brother.
It's true. No, it's true. It's true. Everything you just said, Carla, the same thing I would say. Because I honestly think if it was up to him start Isaac Aiden. But the whole thing surrounding him. That he wanted to start. I will move forward.
And a while ago, we just hear somebody said, if Greenwood come here, he look like a Rux. That's foolishness. When you are quality, your quality remain. Look at Hayden.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. No, you're not.
Quality don't leave. You're a quality football player.
No, General, let me respond back to that comment. Let me respond and make me pacify my point. My point is, if Green would turn up tomorrow, I'm not saying he wouldn't do well, but what I'm saying, he would look rocks in the way that we are, our psyche is at the minute, because we're not going out there on the front. No. We're not going out there with an emphasis, so we are going our boy face, and if we lose in a them face. Instead, we are going with caution. That's it. Is as though the fans them turn out. All right, think about it this way. When I watch the Copa, the Gold Cup, and you watch the Guatemala and them Honduras and all of them teams, look how the fan participation is to the team compared to how me could have seen the Jamaican interaction to the team. To me, all the people them look as though they interact, feel as back in my days when I got schoolboy football. And my attitude is more my team win no matter what. I mean, go cuss out man and say, oh, instead of lifting the man them two step further up. That may I try to say. So when Greenwood come out there, Greenwood got under pressure before him even touch the ball. That's my psyche. So when I say, man, I go look
Greenwood is a player with have the experience of pressure.
Listen, how come Bailey can do it in a club setup with quality players and then come to Jamaica and look ordinary?
Because
what is Bailey doing different?
He does not have the quality players around him.
That's the point, man. So why Mr. Greenwood going to look ordinary?
No, but if remember now, Greenwood come in, him have Bailey, him have Mikel Antonio up front beside him. We understand.
So how am I going to get the ball? How is he going to get the ball?
You have Bailey, right?
Yeah, but how am I going to get the ball?
But just I tell you, bro, because Bailey playing at the midfield and Bailey understand how to pass to the money and understand how to play to the money, other from opposing to play for passing to Bowser.
But me talk, but Bailey is a right-sided player. How him end up in the midfield now?
You're going on the right and you're going on the left. We still have the Marigre, bro. We still have the Marigre as a quality player in the midfield. You know what I say?
Midfield.
So if you have Greenwood, you know what I say? It now go play the same as Bowser. It would be totally different. Me not ask you, bro. Me I tell you. He's a quality player. Him get it, him can strike it from out of the 18 in the net with ease. If you're close range, him can put it away. He's lethal. And that's what Jamaica need, a lethal striker. I said that like half an hour ago. And everybody just confirm we do not have one. So if Greenwood coming at the team, how is it the team are going to play the same way? It would not. It would not. That's a major improvement, bro. Come on.
But what my try to says is the psychology of the team improve yet. Because that it don't really matter if you have 11 Messi or Ronaldo or God knows whoever out there on the pitch. If the whole thing not join up in a one, it now look at Man City. Look at Man City. When Man City now box the ball around everybody, and now everybody sit down and watch what Man City do. And they've worked out little passes at the chest. When I say them crack the whole chessboard. But people have worked it out. That's all my point. So I'm saying yes.
When Manchester City play without is it that Manchester City or is it a different Manchester City?
Sorry, I missed the first part.
When Kevin De Bruyne does not play in Manchester City squad, is it the same team as when he's not playing?
Well,
all right, so I want to be careful, right? Because I watched Brazil versus Venezuela, and Vinicius Jr. was there, and he's one player who's supposedly one of the best players in the world, and he couldn't lift Brazil. So be careful. But I'm just saying, I believe that Mason Greenwood will terrorize Concacaf because
I did not say he would terrorize
Hold on a moment. I'm saying the coach will have some decisions to make to adjust accordingly. Now, Mason Greenwood can play anywhere along the front. He can play up top as the number 9. He can play, he's been deployed with Manu on the right wing. Then Rashford was on the left. He can play on the left because sometimes Rashford wants to be on the right. So I will wait and see how the coach looks to deploy his weaponry when Mason Greenwood comes. I believe, though, that, and this is my last thing on the striker, I hope the people who, when they say Cataract was annoying when Mr. Boy, if you run now, Ivan Toney, understand why I was saying that. Ivan Toney was the last lethal striker available to us. 2 number 9 lethal. Everything else is like several level down by the shelf. See, they was saying with Ali Watkins, and man, I said to Mr. Boy, them man, they say that in a championship, them no good. See him come and him score the goal for England, do assist. So, when we see these gems, we have to pursue them. That's the lesson. Then another will come around, right? But we have to work it. I don't believe Devante Cole is the answer. I know him working on film people. I don't see it. maybe Bailey Kadamati, right? I'm on mute to mic. I'm on mute to mic, you know. But Taylor, this though is a little war segment. We can go better segment, Taylor. Taylor, I told you about Ivan Toney. I want you to put some respect on not Ivan Toney, sorry, Isaac Hayes. I want you to put some respect on Cataract name. I told everyone about this player.
Cataract, you know Cataract. You know Cataract. You see, you're going to press conference in a Cataract. You know. I mean, you ask a question. The question is 6 out of 10, right? Never too like you just but anyway.
Who is it, 6 out of 10? Who got 6 out of 10?
I never like it just too. You have to get professional to get the question.
You want to break up. You want to break up.
You're not just professional, man. Now I got a question to you. Anyway, you ask me the question. And when you say, since you last left CDM, Anthony Grant, we haven't done a CDM thing. That was the question?
No, I said no. I said to him, since Anthony Grant, we have been tried money, and this is the first time that we will be getting a two CDM. To be honest. No, my answer may not. Let me say this. My question may not have been fully. I couldn't go through the name. Oh, John Russell. John Russell is a true CDM. Josh Anglin. But the truth of the matter is that we have been through many players who have not delivered to us in the way of those 6 games that Anthony Grant played that he did. And I wanted to know. The question I want to know. He is an Arsenal built CDM. And I want to know if he is as rugged the CDM that are built at Chelsea. Different breed of CDM come from Chelsea than Arsenal. But he answered my question last time.
You were at the game last night. So
he answered it on the field.
Your question. You get the answer last night? Hello?
There's some loud noise in the background. We can all mute the mic so one person can talk.
Yeah, so that's based on the question you asked about the stadium. You were at it last time. You got the answer?
I got a part one to the answer. All right? No, I can say this now because I had to hold on so I did the part. People know that, and those who are in and amongst it would know. If you watch the CBM, TVJ news, you will say, oh, him come yell up and hug, embrace Cataract in the press conference, right? Because I know the work and support that we have been going through. That youth has been through some mental things where demons, because there was a time when they was thought that he would never play football again because the knee is multiple surgery and multiple things, and to see him come to Jamaica. I know there was a whole lot of guys and people, J. Taylor, friend, but J. Taylor big up the interview and them thing that, but the dog reach us up and the dog show up and the dog show out. Since Grant, this has been the best performance I've seen from a CDM. Not Damian Lowe, not Latiba there, not John Russell. Maybe one game John Russell did play really good. I think was in Mexico. In the cup, right? That away game in Mexico. But everybody we have recycled through. You see what a true CDM can do. Now I look forward to him starting a game because it's different when you come on half time and see whether he can, how long he can carry this through. Right? But I am now comforted there because I believe, but he have to find the right partner. Maybe this right partner is Ravel Morrison. Maybe. But I also would like to see he certainly didn't look shabby. Him and Maggie together in the midfield never look shabby. Right? But you also don't want us to forget that the big man in the midfield is Bobby Reed. Right? So maybe him, Bobby Reed and Maggie, him Ravel, Bobby Reed, him Ravel, Maggie will get some combinations. But I long believe he was one of the missing elements from this thing. And that is a big piece that we have gotten. I don't know any other CDM near his class and pedigree. The man have over 100 games in the Premier League, and someone I thought like a business house football the man have played. You know what it is to play 100 games in the Premier League, never relegated, never nothing. The games are on loan out in the Championship. He went out on loan. It's not a scrub. He's of the same pedigree and caliber as Pinnock and Antonio. Right? I don't think they would make England, but they certainly, if they apply themselves and come good. And as I said to him, I don't talk with the G, but I said to him, say, you come and you show up and show out, you will be in the Premier League next year. Yeah. And perform and in these Gold Cup games, and he'll be in the Premier League in his rightful place. I believe any mid-table Premier League team looking for a CDM, he fit right in. Fulham going right down, Brighton, Southampton, yeah, bottom of the league. Any other teams in the Premier League?
Brighton. Fulham and Brighton have a big club, you know.
Them there for that mid-table. Fulham and Brighton are mid-table teams, so I give them respect, you know. But I believe he can fit into any team in the Premier League outside of the top 8. All right. I don't think he's far off of Bruno Guimaraes. I don't think so. I watched the Brazil game versus Venezuela. I don't think he's. I mean, maybe Sonia Tonali. That's a real top CDM. Yeah, man, of course.
All right, Cataract. I am a big fan of Isaac Hayden. All right, and when he came on, for somebody who don't know what was going on in the media, and for somebody to come on and be so, his aura. I like his aura, right? And he look like a general. The man never look nervous. The man look mentally ready, and then the kind of players that we always ask for. Mentally ready, and he possessed that. He was a class above everybody else in that midfield. Yep. You realize that Big McKennie, who play for Juventus, had the lowest rating for America. If you go and suffer.
Remember, McKennie they played for Leeds, you know. Remember, McKennie did tussle up when he was on loan at Norwich. Because them time McKennie was at Leeds.
Right.
So I let the team eat McKennie food, man. I'm McKennie food already. So there's a different jerk seasoning on it though. But I like the way, and I like your reasoning, because I never even thought about that. I never even thought about the mental pressure. So I love that point. So it's really a commanding performance. In my head, I say, boy, if we all know Anthony Grant and the judge, he come as a judge, but this is a man look like him at the jury. Him at the jury and the executioner. And what I told you, you never forget. Because I tell you, Simon have to tap name the man. Because if I give the ball at the name, Dimmy, a man think diminish and Lily down to nothing, brother. Yeah. And we the fans have to give the ball at the name.
Ask the coach a question and say, listen, Isaac Hayden, we see the fans, see the interview, the fans see everything, and some people have to say he's coming in to build back his career. You understand what he's coming in to do and the commitment? He asks question, man, come on, man, shoot. Man, side last time, man. Yeah, I say last time he came out and him answered, the commitment is there. He was business-like. He's serious.
Business-like. Flavor Max, I don't agree from 99%. I like that term, though. I never business-like. Him come to the office. He came to the office.
Yeah.
Come to the office. And on Monday morning, they never dress down Friday. I'm coming out in suit and jacket and tie.
So I'm like you who just
no, Flavor Max. We love the analogy there. Yeah. Come to that. Yeah. Some other man did come and play ground, but him come and Maggie did come and have to stay there.
I think he used 45 minutes to win over the crowd. If there was any element of doubt, he used 45 minutes to dismiss that.
Yeah, man. But I have to say this though. Hold on, I have to say this, Carl. You know, say me, I don't know Maggie for. Maggie, they come to work. So I got to ask the man, they come to work. Maggie come to work. Monday morning, suit and tie.
Come to work. Yeah. So, you know what I'm talking about Bailey? You're going to get ready to call Bailey again. Bailey never come to work after the part. Eh?
Yeah, man. Bailey came back off suspension, man. Bailey came to work.
Bright and early Monday morning?
Yeah, Bailey was at work, bright and early.
Shoe shine.
Yeah.
Bailey come to work, you know, but one night time Bailey gone in my lunchroom. Bailey come to work, but Bailey gone in my lunchroom one night time. Yeah, man. Big man thing. And hold on, Flavor Max. I wasn't on the show earlier, but I hope you would have known that Bailey will have a significant responsibility in the goal because the ball was lost in the USA box. And that was a counter attack, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But Bailey come to work. He come to work, but did it go in a lunchroom one night time? Yeah. But Maggie never in a lunchroom. Maggie there at the desk. Yeah, type up and I put in the past. Them couple of them never work, but couple of things go through. Yeah, man. Amari Bell come and work.
Yeah,
Amari Bell come and work. Because them
so firm, yo.
Yeah, the man calm, very calm, cool player.
Calm.
Come and work. Dexter Lembekisi come and work. Because remember when the USA used to beat us, you know, they used to come down the wing and whip in the cross and get the header. And remember them goals they were going on the World Cup qualifier when Tapa was in charge? You notice that none of them sitting there go on last night. Greg Lee come and work. Greg Lee come and work.
Fisher.
Yeah, man. Fisher and
But Cataract, Greg Lee, I think he's a good player, but I think once we progress, I think he's going to be out the team based on what I think Jamaica need. We need a defender that can also bring it up the flank.
Yeah,
I don't think Greg Lee has that.
No, so what was it? Let me say about Greg Lee. Greg Lee plays better for Jamaica than he play for Africa, than in club. When Greg Lee come to Jamaica, it's not the same Greg Lee in a League One. Remember me tell you. But I believe that if a Tyreek Mitchell, Rico Henry, Sam Murray, any one of those left back who is on the boil and talking to the coach, he will struggle. But I have to give jacket. Him there so now. We don't see them man there eat jerk chicken. Him there eat jerk chicken about 10 match now and him all right. So those players have to come in and dislodge him from the team.
I agree.
Because remember when Bell injured, him alone carry left hand, you know.
True.
Sometimes one left back alone call up, you know.
No, I agree 100%. But what I'm saying is, when I look at the team, right, I look at it from you diagnose the problem, we fit it in like we did with Hayden, then we bring in players that can compete for their position. So I think he's not solid for me in the back, right? I think if we have somebody else that can compete with him, that has the skill set to bring the ball up and back and also defend, we have players out there that we can, have him to shot that position a little bit, because sometimes I think he falls asleep.
I agree with you, and it's one position in which there are options. It's not like the striker. So you have Kyle Walker-Peters, if you would ever just get a brain. He can play left and right. He's certainly head and shoulders. It's like Usain Bolt and Nkrumah, whatever you want, call a little boy will run for KC. Different level of league. Max Arons, but I don't too trust Max on the left side. So, what let me say, but certainly Tyreek Mitchell and them guy there, leaps and bounds ahead of Greg Lee. But you can't fault Greg Lee commitment. And if you make a mistake, he run back and try to correct it. And if he have a bad game, he'll come back better the next time. So I have a lot of respect for him. Big up Greg Lee, the whole Barbican. Them for them on them ground that. Big up. But I agree with you that there are upgrades available to Jamaica. So Greg can upgrade himself too. He can step up in game too. Sometimes when man come reach your food, you start eat faster. Yeah, that's that. So
I accept him for what he is. He's a true defender. I don't see him, I don't see him really moving it up a notch. I don't see it. But, I'm grateful that he's here,
Yeah, but them when they come to work, them when they come. Casey Palmer now. Casey Palmer come to work, but Casey Palmer, they in a car park. You understand? Casey Palmer never come through the front door. No. No. Casey Palmer, they put his phone in a car park. Somebody get my rate this today. Yeah, man. Don't Taylor, say I told him, man, the man, they put his phone, brother, WhatsApp. He never come in the office. Never come in the office, but he's not there.
He's on TikTok.
He's there on TikTok. On TikTok, he probably watch. I don't even know him I watch on TikTok. I hope it's not the big fat girl there, so we do her name, Yeah, good. Who else today now is starting thing now? Demarai Gray now. Demarai luggage left at the airport. So he no reach the office, none time. And when he pop in him head in the office, he just missed the penalty and gone back at the airport and look for his baggage. That's the only explanation I got. Shaman Nicholson come out. Big one thing. Yeah, but he never carried the right set of tools. He carried the saw and the hammer, but really was mason work in the company. So he carry wrong tools, but he come and work. Can't fault the effort of the ball.
If we score that penalty, it's a different game. And I think he did well to win us that penalty, honestly. To drag us back in the game.
So, is who win the penalty?
Palmer give Boza the ball,
Yeah, him give Boza the ball. Remember somebody said Bailey come and work, but Bailey go and lunch room. See fast now. See fast come on half time. See fast come on half time. And see fast at 8 come on.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct.
Yeah, that's correct. Cephas are here.
Cephas, yeah, man. Cephas come and work. But if you press the right floor on the elevator, come off a wrong floor. Because he look bad in my middle third. But when he reach that box, when he reach my fifth floor, no. But he come and work. But he can't see
work, I'm busybody. Busybody, look like them I do work.
But I rock floor. If come and guard in the HR department and a guard accounts and talk about his paycheck, but he never. The final product is missing. Seriously. Yeah, the final product is missing. He has speed to burn though. He has speed to burn, but he has to add the final product to that. Yeah, management now. Kaim Dixon. I don't know if in buzzer never worked for him getting in the office, but he should have come in the office earlier. Kaim Dixon. Yeah. Coach, the people that I said. Yeah.
Cataract, I disagree. I disagree with that one. Kaim Dixon was supposed to be on the team, period. To be honest, Norman Campbell was supposed to be in that position.
We're going to talk about who was there.
Okay, no problem.
We could hold that argument.
Okay.
We could also hold the argument that Romario Williams, again, those two players, when they came on, I thought it was too late to affect the game. You know what I mean?
Romario Williams, me not thinking come out by plane. Still left on the plane.
Still left on the plane. Oh, okay.
Never reach a Jamaica.
Well, that is sad. But those I think what we need is everybody to come to work, and I believe everybody they have to have them. But if everybody in the USA come and work and have their best game, I believe we will overcome this USA team. You know, job is standing by our
Yes.
side. You know?
What do you think about the pitch? Pitch they come hurt.
No, the pitch, no, oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa, wow. one at a time with one eye long ball with basic Greenwood. One piece of pitch come up with big like the ball. A farm, let me see. Base whole get guarded up. Base whole get a plant back in field. But then I see that. I don't know if they showed that on TV. The man kick a long ball and one big piece of pitch come out with big like the ball. Like, man have to take about 2 minutes to plant back in pitch. Yeah, man.
But in time you keep panic, they're going to mash up.
But it will. But if you stop the foolishness, if it was just playing like a calm football, nice 1-2 with Lembekisi, it would have made the world of difference. The world of difference. Yeah, well, Latibadir now. You want the Latibadir now? I don't know. Lati, I don't know. Lati come and work, you know. But then give Lati the wrong manual. Yeah, the wrong manual. Lati come and work I bench up, but they give him the dots manual. The one with the dots, remember them carry the dots not fair? Yeah, man, that manual him get so. It can't fix the problem. Lati lift up his food and lift up the chunks where you call the bonnet. And I look at this and I touch up bare things and the car now start. No time at all. Lati, no, sir. But a hard working mechanic, you know. But when the day was done after 90 minutes, Lati, but the engine room cannot start the end. Now the Jamaica engine room must start. Target showed Flavor Max. Come here and laugh. Target showed the engine room never worked.
No, man, I'm going to be a boss last one.
Oh, I'm going to be a boss. And Lati there don't seem to find like Daly and Grace. Somehow him don't seem to find them with his passes.
Let me tell you, Lati Bodier make Lambagisa job so hard, man. And Lambi have to be doing Lati Bodier dirty work. Him throw away the food on the ground and Lati Bodier don't clean it up. So Lambagisa have to go back and wipe it up, man. Him make other people work become harder. That's what I realize with Lati Bodier. Like him choke you. Him put some choke pass for you. And then hey, the man has some suicidal pass, man. Kiss my neck. Hey. The man for a midfielder, you must can pivot. I learned this when I used to play under 12 football. Right? He doesn't have pivot in his turn, or he cannot turn. So when he faces Andre Blake, give him the ball. He's not able to dip his left shoulder, right shoulder, and kill the opponent that is close to him. So once you kill that opponent close to you now, that is in your back, you can come so boom, whether it's a left or your right, and make that pass, and then you can start transition. He is not able to do that, and he will never able to do that at this age. That you have to learn from age 12 or 14.
So hold on, J-Ross take Bobby Bass. J-Ross take we on and say we owe this in the bad play and Latimer there have a good game. Bro, which game you did I watch?
Which game I watch?
Which game you no all of the mine at the Canada game from last year. It's this quarterfinal.
Are that good first?
No. Eh?
Pulisic that kill Lambagisa is a good thing. Say Lambagisa, it's smart. You know how to make him run. Come on.
Right now, just to see Itaka more can look for Lembeki. They say Pulisic. Murder him around this. So they know where you talk about. But Lone Wolf, yes, there have been attempts made to recruit Tyreek Mitchell. Tyreek Mitchell is DJ. I understand what I want. England don't want you, bro. It's Rico Lewis, the man them have a player right back, the man them have a player left back. J-Ross just saying Lati was good. We are telling you say he was not good none tall.
Cataract, let me help you this. Cataract, let me help you respond to that. You see, what people don't understand. Lattibody here, if he doesn't have any pressure, he looks good. But once pressure in his back, he let go that ball like an hot potato and he doesn't care where the ball go reach the teammate, he might let you go. That's the problem. And that we see who in our stadium. The pressure we put on the defense. Yep. And
yeah, but that is because he's a central defender doing a big man work. In midfield, it's hustling. It's a battle. Them says the midfield battle. You have to win the midfield battle. It's not round the back where things get calm and you can't see everything in front of you. Know. Remember, you have to have eyes in the back of your head and to the left and to the right. So I don't think he's adapting to the role. But I you know why I always give him a pass? Because I do not like to blame players when we play them out of position. And he's been played out of position.
Well said. Well said.
So you're saying some Conrad Smith is saying here that Fernando might have been active when he was playing at Rushton and Diamond and have an outside child named Mason Holgate. Because yes, two of them play the same damn way. Conrad, I never was going to say it, Conrad. I wasn't going to say it, Conrad.
Cataract.
Yes.
Cataract.
Ooh.
Did you see the coach? Because the TV didn't pick up this, right? So we fortunate to get the stadium, and coach McClaren, he was livid on the touchline when Holgate and Damian Lowe involved the keeper in a three-way passing around ring thing. The man was livid on the sideline. The man was
why not talk? Moby boss, if you talk the truth, the man start cuss beer bomber clap.
Brother, the man become so angry with all the man in my poor up at them defense.
Papa, I don't. The people who watch it on TV, did you see that? Did you see it? Because one at a time I try lip reading up. Cause I must say with that stadium, but I feel like if I watch the TV lip reading, look for me and I say, yo, go dig up a dine in the bed, go dig up a gun and come in. I shot a boy right down. You know? That was the translation that he was saying. Yeah. Moby boss. He sent me thing, man, car. Believe you me, he was upset. Because I don't think.
I think Damian no go play. Well, Damian no go play because Mason get Holgate the red card. Yeah.
No, but I believe it might be. I believe it might be Pinnock and Deshaun Bernard.
Pinnock gone America.
Then I thought they said Pinnock is out for one game. Can anybody tell us if that's true? Anybody know if that's true?
I'm here saying Pinnock injured.
From what I hear, Pinnock is injured. From what I read, he's injured.
All right, this is my observation of Damian Lowe, my friend Damian Lowe. A committed player to Jamaica. Damian Lowe loved the spotlight. He loved the attention. So whenever he has the ball around here, he just wants to be touching the ball a lot of times. That's my conclusion. He loves to be the center of focus. And then he cannot concentrate for 90 minutes. Cannot concentrate for 90 minutes.
Yeah, but I also believe that Andre Blake as a captain should have reprimanded them.
And Holgate was having a good game until the last 10 minutes of the game. So what comes now, Cataract, the lack of playing time, creep up and Holgate.
What you guys think?
Holgate wasn't supposed to start. He was supposed to be Bernard, Deshaun Bernard. I don't know why the coach, what did he see? I don't know.
Bro, Holgate is a better ball handler than Bernard, though. And him can ping the ball.
Bernard been with the team longer. Bernard knows.
Yeah, but that don't say, bro.
You see when, what's his name, run out the back and just play that. I don't know, he just run out of the back and just left everybody.
Dandan is not who is a better player now. Dandan is rhythm. Sports is a rhythm thing, Dandan.
Exactly.
Sports is about rhythm, Dandan. And fitness, once you're fit,
But the coach would have said that in on the training, bro. So without the rhythm, bro, I just think him just a better player.
yeah, I think all game is more impulsive, yes. But Bernard would have.
All right. So if a Greenwood come into the team, I would have bench Greenwood right away, and can. Huh?
I don't want to do that.
Well, at the same thing, brother. The better player, we can handle the ball for the them foot, bro, and thing, bro. And bro, him interception in the game, bro. Win some and go forward with it, bro, and create chances where I think him could have passed the ball better still, but I see him win some ball in the midfield, which I see him do quite good, bro.
No, but Don, that's always gonna be Damian Lowe. He's aggressive player. He's very he's like them. He's very pesky. He won't leave you alone, right? But I'm talking about some of the mistakes he makes is just so detrimental to the team that I don't think we can continue.
Here what I'm telling you, here what the mistakers make. You see the midfield, bro, so it's Casey Palmer, bro. Him if he stick with Lati Body as a double pivot and show himself in the game. So the defender them have options to pass, bro. Casey Palmer now aware and him run out of position a lot of time, bro. As what JT always say, bro. You know what I mean? So he kinda what the defender if he pass the ball through the middle and get it past the line there. Bro, like him now.
Big up on yourself, everybody who's listening. I put the little one to bed, just take a shower and thing, and I'll get ready for the next segment. So we're gonna do a next couple of hours, a marathon tonight.
But Don, that's what I'm saying. I think right now, me personally, I've seen enough of Palmer and I've seen enough of Lowe. Next man up. For me, is the next player up. I've seen enough of these two players. We've been doing it for the past year and something. With Palmer, Lowe the same thing. It's next man up for me.
You know how the players are out there.
Somebody back row.
The team full of big stuff. We don't have Jamaica big.
Somebody background sound wicked.
Oh.
Who's background? Somebody.
Let me see the team right now.
Yeah, man. So people, it is what it is. It's on Monday again. On Monday, we're gonna be ready for that game. We say we hope the coach makes some changes. I think Determine was saying that he saw a lot of positives from the game. I'm just used to all the positives already. I need results. No, actually, we want results, man. And listen, now is the time where the coach need to experiment and find out his best team. You know why? When World Cup qualification start, we can't talk about if Casey Palmer them come or who nothing at the team. It's gonna be too late. Now is the time to work out all these problems of who we know our best 11 is.
And I agree with you, JT. That's why I'm saying, with all the issues we've been having with Lowe, right? You don't know which Lowe is going to show up. He's very problematic. With Palmer, he's just not the right fit. For me, it's the next player up, next man up. Then now the coach have to make some tough decisions, because I'm sure he has a lot of pressure, influence to start Damian Lowe. So he can, Also, Casey Palmer, I think that should be an easy fix, right? But the low fix has been going through it.
Dan, your background, you think I'll give you a massive feedback? I don't know. Continue.
Yeah, I hear it now.
Yeah, no, we're not hearing it. Well, I'm still hearing a reflect. I don't know if you're listening when we're talking to something. I don't know.
Still I hear?
No, we're good.
Yeah, man, what can I say, bro? Like, I definitely see what the coach wants. You know what I mean? And going forward,
The coach been saying wants to see the stadium full to a capacity. I see that occurring in the future when been say the fans them come out. But secondly, I just feel so like be the USA team. Them get a lot of confidence from the home. The fans them support them, so them are gonna go to the US bro and try them. We just need 2 goals. From we score 2 goals if the game done 2-1, we are going by goal aggregate. I feel we can pull it off, bro. We just need to score with chance then, bro.
Yeah, and
Just
Peter Mystic, feel free to go ahead and make your because I didn't see that you were calling because I was giving my daughter a show and getting her for bed and all that stuff. So go ahead now, Peter. And Dan, just mute the background in the meantime. Peter Mystic, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Greetings, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, as I hear Cataract talking about the office and who came to the office and who was in the lunchroom and everything, it took me back to way back in the days when I just started playing as a little youth, barefooted, and we had a gentleman in the community who clean out. There's a place in there's a hospital called St. Joseph Hospital in Vineyard Town. I used to live in Rallington Town. I would clean out a place over there, and you know, as a little youth, we start play ball and we form a little team called Team Star. And I remember he was saying, differentiating between the forward, the midfield, and the defense. And I don't remember the acronym he used for the defense and the midfield, but I remember he said the forwards were the pen guys. He said those are the guys who wear the white shirt and they have the pen and they don't really get dirty, you know? And then the midfield was the dirty guys and whatever I'm saying about the defense. What I say all of that to say is I hear a lot of people bashing Lati Bodier, see?
Yesterday?
But, no, that's in general.
Yeah, because I think he was amazing yesterday.
And even now, there's somebody bashing him earlier, but people are always bashing him. But I have never really understand why people bash him the way they do, because when I see Latin Madeira on the field, you know, and if you want to even think back about the Ecuador game, that was a real standout game when Hallgrímsson put him in midfield. But Latin Madeira to me is what I would call a disruptor, you know. So a lot of people bash him because they say they don't carry the ball and don't make passes. So he may not like that aspect of his game, you know, right? To advance the ball and look pretty and all of that. But he's a disruptor in the middle of the field. If you notice, you know, every game Lati play, you know, him always in a conversation with the referee, you know.
Yep.
Sometimes him get a yellow. Sometimes he play the game without getting a yellow.
And you know what, Peter, you know what a skill we have? He have a skill for commit hard fouls and it not look and it's not looking very hard. Lati Bodier, him have a way if he commit hard fouls and it look too harsh.
Yeah, man. If you remember, you know, Anthony Grant, right? I mean, I know Cataract, I'm not comparing that to Anthony Grant, but Anthony Grant had a way where he could draw fouls, you know, all the time, you know. And what that did was to slow the opponent down, you know. Lati does some of that, you know. Lati's either committing a foul or in a tussle with somebody. So in the midfield, he might disrupt the flow of the opponents. He did that very well yesterday. So while we may say that he don't know if to do the ball and him not pass and him not this and him not look flare and him don't know if to drop him shoulder, he's doing the work that the other guys don't do. And it brought me back to that situation I just told you about. He's doing the dirty work in the middle. He's a disruptor. And it is a attribute to the team. So yeah, you just by slowing down the attack of the other team. You watch that in every game. He's always in conversation with the referee, because the referee always have to talk to him, brother. And him know for talk himself out of the red card. I mean the yellow card. So I believe he's playing his role, and I believe that is the reason why we see him in the midfield a lot, and we will probably continue to see him there. I think the coach knows that is his role, and he knows that is his role, and he's doing it and doing it well. So sometimes when we're bashing him, sometimes we're on the outside looking in, but we now look for that little things like that. You know, so I I personally have always sort of think it was unfair the way we bash Lati. You know, I think he's playing a role, and I think that is his role. He's a disruptor. And so that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to just come to Lati's defense.
So
Well said, Carla.
okay, attorney, defense attorney, you're earning your pay. I thought it was only Liam Bailey who had a defense attorney on YouTube in Flavor Max, but okay. So here's the thing, man.
Yeah.
I don't bash Lati. What I say about Lati is he's playing out of position. I like Lati Badir when Jamaica is playing a back three. I even think he will do a good job as a right back. But as a CDM and a man, and you know me and the CDM position, it's not there, brother. It's not, bro. Because CDM, you have to. It's about the shape of the team. He doesn't hold the shape of the team together. Neither him nor Damien, right? And it's just really a problem.
Yeah.
So I hope he gets back into the back line, and Isaac Hayden is here. I hope Isaac does well. You know, I hope Isaac does as well as Isaac. You understand? Everything is all right. But you know, I take the time to do it.
Yeah, man. Hey, I think your defense. I was listening to a program on I won't call it the other platform, but the person was saying.
Hold on, can the next person mute the mic because somebody listening to the program and it's echoing.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead, Michi.
Yeah, man. So I consider myself a fair person. I like to be critical where it's necessary, and I give credit where necessary. And you know, you and I have gone at it. I and Flavor Max have gone at it. But there was a person on another platform who played your question to the coach in a press conference, and they were laughing and saying, "Boy, Cataract can ask a question would bring up Anthony Grant." So I typed in a comment and said, to Cataract's credit, he has been touting Isaac Hayden for as long as probably 3 or 4 years ago. Because I remember that being on even a coach's desk when I first discovered these platforms, that you were one of the person on there who was always talking about Isaac Hayden. And I even remember you said, "Boy, if Isaac Hayden come into the team, you won't even call for Grant." So I want people to know that too. So that you know you were a big advocate for Isaac Hayden.
Yeah.
And so I will come to anybody's defense. You understand?
I appreciate that because and listen, we're in a clown argument because you are very correct. If you remember back when I had a brief ownership and foray of Reggae Boyz commentary, that was one of the things I did, a comparison between Isaac Hayden, Anthony Grant, Kevin Stewart. People forget that ball who came for 2 games, and I think at the time David Davis, I used at Birmingham City named David Davis, and I pointed out to you that the different kinds of CDM. But I've always been an admirer of Isaac Hayden. Because I believe in a very poor Newcastle team, he was a standout. When Steve Booth was there, I think they did him a disservice and did him dirty when they had the Longstaff brothers playing at the midfield over the man, and Steve Longstaff and the man said no good like it. So I hope he gets redemption. He has come to his senses. In feel the vibe, in feel. And I'm glad it's a game that come in like the state. Brother, I can't talk about the stadium last night. I can't stop talking about the stadium last night, bro. We can't stop talking about the stadium last night. This was 1998. We just hope that the man in America will roll out go to St. Louis in the same way that it can be like Washington 97, when we qualify. I hope the man in America will just build a vibe there and just go follow the team and every man just drive from anyone of them. Fly, walk, ride, boom, Greyhound, train, Amtrak, anything will have reach. Because we represented last night, the whole of the yard man and the yard woman them, because woman the day in the stadium. Equal to man. But I say if I 50-50 or 65. No, girl dash me like sun in the stadium.
Cataract, I did hear you make a statement. Cataract, can you hear me?
The atmosphere,
Cataract, can you hear me?
Live, my God, man.
Are you hearing me, Cataract?
This is like lift up the sea, guys. The man plays on us too, but the man nobody to talk for the man. So I lift up the audience there, but the sound system needs to fix.
People on the panel, you hear me on the panel, Cataract?
Yeah, man, we hear you.
No, what I'm saying, Cataract, I heard Cataract make a point earlier, but I was a bit busy and I wanted to agree with that I don't think Jamaica has a prolific striker right now. A prolific striker within the team or within any pool. Like if we are looking at the standard of what a prolific striker is, I just wanted to add my take to that. Continue.
No, and JT like go further than you because you're saying prolific. We don't have a prolific striker. We don't have a clinical striker. Because those two different things, that right? Because prolific are the one who get the 20-25 goals a season. Clinical is even the one who will get to all 10.
We don't have none of them there.
None of them.
We don't have none of them one day.
No. None of them one day, sir. That person, we have to go marry some goods to something and get one of them. Like you married sardine to a toothpaste. Yeah. We have to go find somewhere. The younger one, I believe Bailey Kadamati can grow into a prolific striker. Johnson Clark Harris. I had a lot of time for Clark Harris. Granted, school me Panama now. It's a different caliber. Be careful of how you watch people in the league football, club football, because they're a different animal take to play international football.
Yeah.
So I kind of have to listen to Granted Panama and stuff. And Granted they play against him.
What did Granted say about Isaac?
I've never really talked to him about it. I never really talked to him about mine at the same position. But I did talk to him about Clark Harris, because if you remember when Grant was playing for Swindon, in the second half, they had been early in the game, both centre halves got injured for the whole season. So Anthony Grant was playing at centre back.
Okay,
so
all right.
The fat kid. So the fat kid. The fat kid with the one left foot. But it didn't think he would translate. He says for a striker to really, he has to be ambidextrous. He has to be comfortable with both feet to really make it at international football.
So that means that Mason Greenwood, that means that the upside for Mason Greenwood is huge, because that's one of the things that I really like about Mason Greenwood is the ability. People really underestimate the power of that 2-foot thing there, man. 2-foot thing there.
You are correct.
This is no
You are correct, Taylor, because a man can't cheat. He can't, the boy, push him on the weaker left side. I mean, Ross, one of that top corner.
Because you even see Tyreek Magee had a good game last night, but we saw where he dribbled the ball inside, and if he could have peeled that off his right, he had to make it. You saw that, right? Where he made the pass. But I
can't tell you I saw that. Remember, so there was lots.
He was the last player of the game for us.
It was that in Odessa.
Check your WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp, Cataract. Check your WhatsApp.
Watch the game, man. No, JT.
Cataract, check your WhatsApp. Check your WhatsApp.
Check my WhatsApp. Okay.
Yeah, man. So Peter Mystic, I think we said that is your take on everything there. Because I send Cataract the link, so maybe we're gonna just shut down the line a bit. So he's gonna jump on. So me just let everybody know. Cryptic, give your take, Cryptic. On the game yesterday, before we just go back straight to the screen.
Yeah, man. Me I say JT, me not buy or respect to everybody says. Sorry from bad manners. Yo, JT, me not too like when the man them blame the coach him too much, you know that. With ball, them have to take responsibility, you know. You see pitch and all of them thing there. You see as a footballer to me, JT at the top level, when you come, sometimes you have to know what to do. Because look on all Pulisic. Pulisic know say the pitch is a bad pitch. He might be Champions League for go finish up. Him never there go come with this kicker and high energy thing. You see him just find the pockets them. Him just drop in like a front two, find the channel them. Know say I'm gonna go home. To me, bro, top level player them need to know. All when you put on the wing, and you're a winger, you're supposed to can know how the match go and formulate where you go in your brain. That's why Ancelotti them, when him tell us how he manage Real Madrid, him say him just put the players them out there and tell them if you do, because them man they are top level player, bro. So me, sometimes Casey Palmer them wanna say like feel heavy, this a go on, the space and that, bro. To me, yeah, we have too much tough head baller, brother, when I know if you use them head, brother. I just really that, you know. Because Damian don't know when to drop him shoulder and pass it. Every time I the same thing I do. And you can't coach people like them there, brother. You have to just make them retire, bro. So, to me, bro, if most of the players them did have a little more intelligence, man, the coaching job would have easier. So, I don't know, bro, who can coach some of them, man.
So what is the problem, you think? Like, the main problem is you said the players are just not of the quality, are just not stepping up.
Nah, step up, bro. And they can't use feel because the American man, them probably step on the field and come like all. Them probably a style thing too, but me think educationally them know what to do and them know what not going to work today. All right, guys, the company feel that this not going to work today. Let's do this. And me think them can figure it out. Full player them not have that, bro. Me can't work with the excuses for the brother.
We don't adjust well to the conditions.
Yeah, bro. Is all right. Example when we realize you see the man name who I take too much touch off of the ball, bro.
Brother.
Some stinking personality. I tell me, can't read them. But you see the brother name Low and the keeper, Andre Blake, bro.
They have an attitude problem, bro.
Them have a problem. You can't say like them only talk to certain man and give certain man. Like, bro, me see it, bro. Me just pick up certain things like me I say. Me say Low have the ball and Low like lower point right. Like bro now go left. And me I say, all right, Blake touch the ball, Blake a pass it to Low alone. So the chemistry now go build, you know. You now go build. We have all of them man there around our back. We have to just get better player JT and we get rid of certain man because bro, example, you see what me not like to. What me realize to. That's why I have an issue with Demar Gray. See Demar Gray now, bro. Realize that Demar Gray, you see me start, you know, when I realize JT, me can't know when players are declining, you know. You see it slowly, you know. Demar Gray used to have a thing where him just burn grass, you know. I tell a man, when I realize what me expect with Demar Gray. See Demar Gray, I tell a man, Demar Gray do a 50 career goal in JT.
Brother, remember say me in the WhatsApp group and me hear you break it down. Me even hear you break down certain things about Demar Gray. I'm there work and I say, see there. Look like cryptic them know the ball game.
Oh, him do. Me I tell a JT, you have right back. We have more goals than Demar Gray. So you see goals on him there. I don't know where am I going to ever get it from, but this man play 300 games in career and him don't have 50 goals.
That is very bad.
That's very bad, but me can't give him a pass. But when him always have a little thing about him, him just burn grass.
Yeah, but what we see the grass, the lawnmower now work when him play for Jamaica.
Nah, work. So here I go on now, where you know the player them a decline. You see one cheat code where them used to have, me I compare him to Rashford. Rashford used to have a thing where when it go bad for him, Rashford this one look elastic thing and burn grass and gone left you. And it boots back up him confident. You see once that stop work, you see because you play throughout all your career, never develop nothing and that alone you have. You see once a little thing they start gone, downhill that, bro.
Just like even let's say Cephas lose him speed right now and then he would have to rely upon other parts of his game. You're saying when that's lacking, he's screwed basically.
All right, Cephas right now can't head up, but not really. We don't know him as a good header, nothing else. So you see that pace once the see start going, you kind of know end of the road that kind of comes. So, so come play a decliner, then just decline in front of your face, so, you know.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
have to focus on 2 or 1, you know. Yeah, brother, but I stress it here, brother. I stress out still, but ain't kill me, no, brother. Brother, it else kill me, brother.
Yeah, can't make it. Brother, me tell you, that's why I can't do watch along and then thing then. If I do watch along, it's gonna take the fun out of it as a fun for me. When me watch Jamaica football, brother, me can't pay attention to a bag of computer screen and you see me? Like me no want to become that fan. But when Jamaica play, like the ball game different to me, bro. Me sit down for my coach so me call out from work today. My boss I tell me say the last time I can do this for a while. And I sit down there, brother, and I get up and I say, make a cup of tea, and I did it. And you know, you're there on the edge of your seat, bro. And you just say, it just a frustrate you, the man them nah get some simple like a pass. But cryptic, we chop it up. Peter Mystic, me have cataract on the show, you know. So we have cataract them are going to want different badness, you know, cause it's a
man, I take you in the show, man.
Yeah, man, it's a long night stream this tonight, man. All right, yeah. Peter Mystic, everybody, phone line them. Yeah, so we talk here.
Yeah, man, respect.
All right, respect, man. Bless up everybody we passed through. Yeah, man, at one point we had what? It shows we had 19 people on a call. People, we have been going to a dub plate, you know, because I tell you, me a message cataract from all long for the next number. Me a message cataract all long, bro, people them in the comment section and think say me and cataract a problem. They might say, wait cataract there. And I tell them, say, in a way, the politics thing did look strong. And from me see the politics strong, me see the kind of, but no say it's a matter of time before you surface back. So, people, cataract finally in the building, so we go. Where you say JT, a premium night? Yeah, man, it's a premium night tonight, man. You see me?
So JT, like, I'm in a night foolish, you know. If I see some money pull up, you should board, you know, brother. It's not a stupidness night, you know, brother. Yeah, man. Pounds, US, and francs, euros too. Fling some money on the board and get the thing up and active. You understand? Yeah, man. A premium.
You know, we stream like them American streamer there. Hours. Me they have hours. Me already put in. For me know say cataract have company. So, but I'm just saying, people, me there. You see me? So, where's your going on cataract?
Yeah, we have to get the company. All right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Brother, what you been up to, bro? What have you been up to, a matter of fact?
No, like only for things about here we go on now. So little foolishness that go on, and every time I come a match, the man come corral me, you understand?
And the man security guard you?
You understand? And we didn't like that part this one. Because last night. You see JFF people, if we make the fans them be the fans, bro. That is not the time to implement
strict rules.
Ganja smoking and man standing in the car. Bad man, I stand up and watch a game, bro. Yeah.
So what am I saying? You can't stand up or what?
You can't stand up and them a come pressure, man, and people have to run them way and them thing brawling. Them and fans are get into it. That's not the vibe you want, bro. As long as everything peaceful in our stadium, that is it. No buckle or flinging at the stadium, that is it. You understand? And me I go for show you, say. Next match, me I go make a savings, because me bring about 3 gallons of white rum. Me say a brother bring an igloo.
I knew that you know 3 gallons of white rum.
3 gallons of white rum, brother. No chopping this man.
What do you mean? You bring 3 gallons and a white. Where you bring 3? Oh, you think you bring 3 gallons and a white rum? I say, wow.
Gallon and white rum.
But yo, that's a pun, you know. That's a play on words. 3 gallons and white rum.
You're smart, dog. You're smart. You know the badness.
So, damn, that was wicked.
No, man. We have to full up the Chojo's plastic bottle them. Like a 1 case of rum, you know. Yeah, man, when we reach there, some man have the bar of them foot, you know. We have a bar of foot, you know. Yeah, man, and Catty a bartender, man. Sexy bartender, pour for the man them. You see it, and all is welcome.
So you're not bringing a private bartender?
I'm bringing private bartender, bro. What you mean, man? Yeah, man.
Say, man, what deal with the man? People,
That's
me
how we
can't
deal.
wait.
Yeah,
Me
that's how
can't
we
wait
deal
to
with
go out
that.
of Jamaica, yo. January star.
So man, here from the last game, so man bring him igloo full of ice. Yeah, one next man bring an igloo. When they pop up in igloo, Campari, Hennessy, Remy. Mr. Brother, white trouble drink up here, the man say, well, a top shelf for there. It match it bad, bro. Remember me tell you the match it bad, bro. Everybody frost out and just loving that building, brother. I told man I bet I think a man lose 1,000 US. If I bet say if I say the last match when Jamaica qualify, I one love them within that stadium.
So you must say one love tonight.
No. I one love them say them win in a 98. And we know say a nil or draw. Like go in that pocket. Like a foreigner, go in that pocket.
It's like a rude boy.
Man, empty out the pocket in that bet, man. He have to come up with every chub change. You think they give a taxi fare to get back home. Because you can't talk when you do it, Rob. You make it back fool in this.
So, man, say, me see how the Prime Minister still looking at the National Stadium. Him should have be embarrassed. Like a look on the field.
It's not a good look. It's not. And this thing with the light, with a one but like the man have one bank of light, and then when you look over by gate 8, you see about 3 bulb and then about 15 penny wally. You understand?
Wow.
You don't see the light.
No, they can't show them part there.
Yeah. Mobile Boss, taxi, Mobile Boss, taxi. The people that go and match. Peso, taxi.
Who in the comment section go and match?
Who in the comment section go and match? Just throw up a Jamaica flag if they go and match. Big man thing. We're restarting. Just shut up some Jamaica flag if they go and match, man. Quick and fast. Boom, boom. Brother, one bank of light, brother. Them have one full bank, right? That's the one over by Mountain View there, so yeah. And then them have a next big bank of light over by like a Bob Marley statue would be that side there, so number one. Chop it, Jamaica flag if you go at the match last night. We don't want a match lion.
Yeah.
We don't want a match
lion. The match, Z.
Jamaica flag, Wilbert. Jamaica flag. Yeah.
Okay, Wilbert was there.
Wilbert was there. And then over now by the side now, by where gate 8 there. A two man, like they have 2 bulbs now. And then they have about 3 man with some bucket torch. I hold it up. And then one bank where them like they have a net where they catch some peony wally. Cause them they like I show a different color, bro. God. You understand? Yeah, man, them they like Bridget, if I lie them, I talk the people, I go to the match, tell the people the truth how they like them in that stadium there. Piece of food, run to Concacaf to make that the passers like, brother. Piece of food, run. Because it's not funny, it's not a joke. Right? It's not funny, it's a joke. So that was an embarrassment. Yeah, so match upcoming. Taylor, what are the main changes you would want to see? One of them is going to be enforced. I think Deshaun Bernard will come in for and replace Mason Holgate and come back to its starting position.
You know what I've learned last night, Cataract, that though Damian Lowe is a leader, Ethan Pinnock is his leader. You notice that he plays much more composed when Ethan Pinnock is in charge.
Yeah.
I realized that last night.
Now, and Rupert sadly missing from the back line. I hope his injuries don't keep niggling because I hope he has at least a 5-year career for Jamaica. I really do. He's a talented central defender. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So for the next game, as I asked the coach in the press conference, and the reason why I said that, I say it specifically before I asked the coach, I said, Coach, I've been watching, because our brother been sending me the Murray Gray's game. When he play, I must send me the squad this time. I say, look, JT on the bench again. And then we look, the last game, he's not playing Qatar. And the month before that, before the last window, he was coming off the bench for some few minutes, right? And I was saying,
what did the coach say when you asked?
Oh, so I said, Coach, you saw that the speed of Ronaldo Cephas was quite problematic for the USA team in the past. And have you and the coach said, me and my staff, we are currently looking at the game right now. We were looking at the game, analyzing it before I asked him that question. And it turned out exactly that the two players that I talked about had some kind of effect on the game. Demari missed a penalty, didn't look sharp. Ronaldo Cephas look as fast as possible, but still not cutting edge. But why I said having him out there, Cataract, would be still important. You still want somebody who's making something happen. I think when a Cephas mistake can even drop on another ball of foot and it becomes a goal. We saw that. Holgate could have scored that last night. If that's a striker, the striker would have just zoomed in on the ball. I think Holgate was so shocked that he got a ball now where he can score for Jamaica right here. So in front of him, I feel saying he can get cold feet because he didn't win for the ball. The defender just like pushed him a bit and got the ball. So Ronaldo Cephas should start for me. What do you think? You think you want to start Ravel Morrison? It's up in the air.
Well, Ravel is not there, so I'm talking.
No, Ravel is there.
Ravel is where?
Ravel is gonna be in the US for the Jamaica game. Even his club posted it yesterday that he got the call up because Joshua Anglin cannot travel, I think. And then no, Ravel team played today and he wasn't on the team sheet and everything. So so they hawk them upon it. The squad hawk them. Squad hawk them out.
Fly down.
Yeah, man. Squad hawk them, bad. Squad hawk them out. I have to get back my next phone start out today because the Reggae Boyz phone and they mash up my life. You see me? It's like, yeah, some squad hawk. It's laying them pop. One big deal, Leng. One squad hack.
We don't rate them on non-tal, but we don't rate them non-tal, but big up the squad hack them, the whole life squad hack them. So man, squaddy.
Yeah, man. So Ravel is gonna join up with the team in the US.
Ravel starts. I don't think he starts.
Yeah.
I think the coach would more make McGee start over Ravel.
I think so too.
I don't think he messes up the lineup.
Cataract, based on what he's learned the second half, you think he sticks with that or he reverts back to his starting lineup and try to get it right?
He would be asking himself whether these players are only good against players who have been a bit not fresh. You know, that have played 45 minutes or 60 minutes, and then you come on with your fresh legs. So that would have to be a real question. So I really don't know, put it that way.
Yeah. I think Ravel Morris is a similar situation like Isaac Hayden, just coming back into the team. I don't think the coach wants to put. I think Tyreek Magee has made, and the coach has lamented about Tyreek Magee. You've been at the press conferences. When you're never there, the people I look for you to give you flowers by saying the people must say Cataract is the best local journalist on the ground currently as we speak when it comes down to sports. You know, say a little world Tracy Badness kickoff. Some say YouTubers ask be a full question. So the people that were saying that Cataract actually asks good questions in the press.
We're not ready to come out press conference. Me no so oral Tracy at the press conference. So it's I don't understand that the badness don't make no sense. But Oral is a YouTuber. So Oral need to tell you if he's a YouTuber or what. Is it that because your YouTube people now really come on to your YouTube, come style them on them thing. I saw that.
Man in YouTube channel, big man, him get the views, them man.
Yeah, but you get the views because you are a journalist. You understand? You get the views because you're a journalist, but you have TVJ, you're there on TV.
Yeah.
You see what I said? But what if you weren't on TV? Would you still have that?
These YouTubers?
I didn't think that was not called for. That was
unnecessary. Very much unnecessary.
Very unnecessary. Very unnecessary.
Yeah.
Very, very, very unnecessary.
Yeah, but as we were saying though, Tyreek Maggie, I think, gets the start. But I don't know if the coach is ready to hang it up on Casey Palmer but I think no, it's time, Cataract. Those passes in the stadium, it's just time, bro. He has to split that start. And me and you discussed this a while back where I said Casey Palmer has to split that time up with somebody else to see, because he's not disciplined, Cataract, in the position. He's all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
You look when Isaac Hayden come in. I understand that Isaac Hayden is a CDM, but you see how he hovers around the area and know where he needs to be. I don't get that sense. I don't get that sense from Casey Palmer. You know, he's a wanderer. He's always everywhere doing a lot, but not really doing much. You see me? Always around doing a lot. My midfield, Maggie 10, Ravel 8. Big D Leng, all of a sudden, yo, you see you? Yo, Big D Leng, you sell out in a dog. Are you in a big league Leng? Me used to hear say, Tyreek Maggie them can't decide, or Tyreek Maggie them no good. I know you say Maggie 10, Ravel 8, and Hayden 6. yo, you see, squad hack. Watch it in a squad hack. Yo, the man make a U-turn, Big D Leng make a U-turn there, so that wicked big league Leng. Remember, say, where you tell me that, you know, bro? Where do you tell me that, you know, say Tyreek Maggie enough in a squad? JT, will Antonio be there? I think Mikel Antonio is available, but I don't see how Mikel Antonio impacts this game other than on name. I would start Shamar Nicholson again. I think Shamar Nicholson has showed us enough in that game that he can be a force to be reckoned with. And Shamar Nicholson, you know, say I mean him beat Boza when him now play good. Shamar Nicholson looks like he's in better football shape. He looks much lighter on his feet. Because anytime Shamar Nicholson game is not playing, anytime Shamar is not playing well, just look at his weight. Look how he moves around the park. Anytime he's slow and him just kneel down in a position, he doesn't play well. But when you see Shamar, like how you saw him last night, start running around and just look like Boza and just look like goal hawk, like him ready for score, that's when you know Shamar Nicholson is in good form and in good nick. And we saw that in the first half. But after he picked up that little injury, after he picked up that little knock there, after he picked up that little slight little knock, he hasn't played the same after that. Right after Shamar Nicholson picked up that knock, where I don't know what happened in the box, and he was holding his knee or his shoes came off, him stopped playing. He got lost after that. I don't know if he was playing with an injury after that. Just look at that game. The moment he went down, because he was a problem up to that point. He was what Shamar really did last night after getting the penalty. But Jedi, even before you saw, I just said it before I even made the comment. Cataract will be back. He's on a call right now, my boss. So you see, Shamar Nicholson, he was effective, even if he was the problem that Jamaica is running into. Shamar Nicholson knows his role of how to press, you know. He knows what he needs to do, but guess what? His teammates don't necessarily know what they need to do. I think even last night, Leon Bailey and the other, and Demari Gray, like Shamar Nicholson is calling them in, because when Casey Palmer, right? When the striker attacks the area or the person with the ball, you see the next person pressing need to anticipate the next outlet that the player with the ball has. And then this has to work in, like, this has to sync up, synchronization. So Shamar goes, Casey Palmer see that the player with the ball has an outlet to him right. Grace is him have an outlet to him left. Gray is running, should be running towards the man with to the right. Casey Palmer running to the guy to the left. Shamar is now attacking the person for the ball. And then the other player in that area need to be anticipating which other outlet the player have. That's how you trap zone. That trap press. I mean, that's how you trap press. But Shamar was getting frustrated because he wasn't getting that help in the press because I think he knew there was times where they could have closed down the US and probably got the ball, got them to turn over the ball. But Leon Bailey wasn't fit enough to handle that. And Leon Bailey is not that kind of player, really. So I love the intentions. I know we talked about, I started the show very emotional tonight. That's why I'm a fan. You get me? That's why I'm always a fan. JT, you don't hear what going up. Are you past school today? No, what happened up there today? Don't tell me say your next bus crash, brother. Don't tell me say a bus crash. All right. JT, to be honest, Shamar, you know, say for home with a bus crash every year. Shamar press. No, JT, the thing is, Boza really wanna beat the US bad. Remember against the US, Boza open his in that 1-0 friendly. I think that was the last time Jamaica beat the United States. Ball a kick, you might hit the nail on the head. Boza has that drive. Worse than that. Oh my God. Yeah. What happened up there, brother? More the school didn't catch fire. They just the pressing from Shamar was good last night, and Dixon would have helped with that. Exactly, Lone Wolf. I thought that Dixon could have came on for Leon Bailey with like 20 minutes left in the game. 15 minutes. Because you get another unpredictable player for the United States to now deal with, who they maybe just back off because they think, no, this player is not Leon Bailey. So let me just back off of this young kid. He's on the bench at Charlton. Who cares? And Dixon will hurt them. So I think we have to be more strategic in utilizing the pieces that Jamaica has. We saw that. Like, changes. This is one of the biggest things that I would say hinders people from changing is fear. We all know that. The fear of the unknown. You know, I said, Jano, we even want to go there. So it's the fear. It's the fear. So I think the coach has to remove the fear. This is why I started off this show by saying the coach is a coward. And until the coach start do some brave stuff, because I thought the coach gave me hints of bravery by bringing in a Tyreek McGee and those guys. But last night to me was very let me see if you okay, there it is. It's full time. So until the coach actually does that, when we can say, okay, I like that he brought in Tyreek McGee. I was surprised they let go of Norman Campbell. To be honest, John was said, bro, like, even Norman Campbell could have played right back for Jamaica in that game last night. Because all you're asking Norman Campbell to do is track Pulisic. And Pulisic has no chance, or just track that right-hand side. They have no chance with Norman Campbell's speed. You don't even need a Norman Campbell to understand the out-and-out right-back position. A Bobby Reid could have played right-back. Because Bobby Reid comes back into this team and then Leon Bailey is there. Where does Bobby Reid start now? No, and with Wilbert, that's the problem that a lot of people run into, where is like we don't want this coach to become like Hollgrimsson, where Bailey cannot be subbed. There has to be a point where Leon Bailey can be subbed. Like, he's a winger, bro. Like, I see Mbappe get subbed. Like I see top players get subbed all the time. So Mbappe, the coach, the French coach said he spoke to Mbappe and he doesn't even think having him in this international window is good. So it's like you gotta be tough. You can't be friends. It's good to know your players, but you cannot be friends with players. And I think some of these players, and I think maybe this is why Mason Holgate came into this team. He came in too comfortable, like him run things. I don't know what. Bro, from Missy Cataract come disagree with what Mason Holgate was doing. I remember, you know, people are saying emotional about that. If a Cataract come in and actually say him not agree with how Mason Holgate was playing, that telling me, say, I know foolishness me did I watch, bro. He did it in that first game where he came in and just take the ball and start pinging it around the park like he's like the general. And he wasn't pulling off his passes. And last night, he kept on doing that. And I can't wait for him to get on the bench. Can't wait to get him off the park. Like what some of these guys don't know, we don't enjoy watching you do foolishness. Like there's other things to watch. We just want when Jamaica out there. Look when Tyreek Magee got the ball. Tyreek Magee got the ball on the wing. 2 players on Tyreek Magee. Tyreek Magee just understands. Okay, they one to my left, one to my right. I just roll the ball back, roll the leather back, and make the two of them hug up themselves. That's what Tyreek Magee has. Casey Palmer doesn't have that. Casey Palmer might have more speed and physicality when it comes on to Tyreek Magee, but he's not skilled like Tyreek Magee shoelace. He's not aware as a Tyreek Magee. Look how Tyreek Magee operates in small spaces. I don't know. I'm still trying to find out what Casey Palmer is really good at. Like what if somebody can tell me one thing, because everybody is saying he's playing at the 10. I just want to know, like, what is he really good at? Honestly, JT, I see the pick of JPL player over Holgate is not, bro. Picking a JPL player over Holgate baller kick, I'm up for that right now. That's how bad I think he is. That's how bad I think he is. So baller kick, I'm with you on that, bro. I'm with you on that right now, my boss. As I say, pick a JPL play over him. I'm for it right now. That's why I say, how the hell did this guy come in and start over Richard King? How the hell did this guy come and start over Richard King? Yeah, this guy just came in and started over Richard King. You see what I said? How did he do that? King over Holgate. Yeah, bro. It was like a so garbage. And you know, if Richard King go out there and do it up himself, JT is the first one, like, get him out of here. But one thing I know from Richard King is composure. And I knew that with Damian Lowe, as me I say, like Damian Lowe and Mason Holgate, is like you just left 2 blind men with a gun and just tell them, so if you go and shoot at them one another till one of them dead. In our room, just like it's the blind, a shooter at the blind. It's like you saw they both were just confused. Damian Lowe has to have somebody around him who is very composed, who's reading the game. He cannot handle all the responsibilities. When he's like that main center back, I see Damian Lowe had the ball last night, right? He didn't pass it to Dexter. He turned back, he not give it to the keeper. And he turned to the left and didn't give it to Holgate. And he just said, you know what? Screw that. I'll just give it to the United States team. How about I just give it to my opponent? I saw Damian Lowe did that last night. Him look at Lambekisa, who's open, him say, sure, you're on my team. And then him look for Macy Holgate and him say, Ratty, you're on my side. You can't get the ball. Then he gets Andre Blake, sure, you got so long a ball game. He just kick it to the US striker. Boom. See it here. And I'm like, Damian Lowe is manic. The man is borderline, like the man play football a bit retarded, to be honest, dog. Like the man play football, like the man have the possibility, he has the potential to be such a good player. But whatever is going on in his head, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who can figure that out. Because I don't think any coach has happened to figure that out when he plays for Jamaica. Like, it's just, the man just do what he want to do. Or maybe it's just a thing where he thinks it's his team. Maybe him just thinking he can do foolishness because he's a born Jamaican and a film side. Maybe I that, you know. Because that's the only reason why I can think about him do so much foolishness. You know? When you have 2 red cards on the field, 1 gots to go. Yo, that's a ball of Benzema. When you have 2 red cards, general on the side, one of them, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, one of them has to go. Bro, and you remember the first video, I did a video on Mason Holgate when he just came in the team. And you know what I called him in the first video, right? I said that Mason Holgate is, because when I went back and watched back, and I remember seeing him at Everton, and I went back and looked at some of the highlights because I wanted to make sure I don't tell lie upon him. So I said on that video, Mason Holgate is a kamikaze drone. He's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash in. Like that first tackle he made was a red card. That first tackle he made was a red card, bro. It was a red card. He got away with it. That is even above the knee. Studs up. Because King can make a USL team. No, man. King can make. Come on. Colin Quest. If it was the USL for Richard King to get out of Jamaica, Richard King would have been out of Jamaica. I think that Mr. Speed probably thinks that they could get more out of, more value out of Richard King. You see me? I think that's what most people are saying, because bandwagon JT, where y'all gonna say if man them go USC and beat them? If nowadays if them go cause I'm a bandwagon friend in nowadays. If the man them go USC and win, me go break it down just the way I see it. As a fan, I go say, okay, the coach did that right, the players did that right, and just the straight. I know bandwagon is, bro. Is when the facts change, my tone has to change. My opinion and my analysis has to change. When the facts change. Until the facts change, Jamaica is what we saw last night. But we can't keep a live like that. Because you know what you know what most fans have in their heads now? That we are gonna go to USA, go do what we did do at Canada. We are go America now, go pick them pockets. That's what most Jamaican fans think is gonna happen here. We're going to the US to pick their pockets based on what they did to us. Reggae Boyz to win. We expect them. Not happening. Yeah, they think that we're going there to just pick the USA pocket. I think that's what a lot of fans is banking on. I mean, I'm not banking on that. And that's what I'm trying to say. I wanted to see some things in the first, in this first game. It didn't really happen. It's the obvious. CFAS is CFAS. Bro, to Damian Lowe, I wasn't like, Damian Lowe was playing. The man made me start I said, we need to bench Andre Blake. Like, because every time I see my Andre Blake on the field, the two of them just gives me a bad feeling, bro. Like, I just feel like they have this thing in their heads, like, it's their team. Like, it's not, that's how I feel. But not, Andre Blake is in the goal. But even Andre Blake last night, he wasn't sharp like in previous games where he was decisive. Last night, I think he was a bit indecisive. That is the actual word. I'm not going to say his performance was normal. And people, I always say this. When Andre Blake makes amazing saves, I don't get surprised. Because Andre Blake makes great saves. That, like, we know that. I think great saves to Andre Blake is just normal stuff. That's what I expect from him. I have his ceiling very high as a good keeper. But sometimes I think the Jamaican politics and the team and everything, I think it affects performance and just the whole morale. Nobody, no Pinnock, no Blake. Me no worried. Everybody else can be missing. And no Maggie. What you mean? You want those guys out of the team? I don't understand. Dilo comes from a bloodline of Jamaican football royalty, so a few others will suffer for his mistakes. Yeah, man, I think a lot has to do with that his dad played for Jamaica. A lot of it has to do with because Damian Lowe's dad played for Jamaica. But Damian Lowe has also been a loyal servant. But the team is getting to a place where it's just hard to deal with him, bro. Damian Lowe, Mace Holgate, like those guys, they just need to be on the bench. So when the camera goes on to that side, we see them. I don't want to see them for 90. They're just too mistake prone, bro. They're just mistake prone. Like this guy is like it's just you know how when you're watching a game and you kind of know how your center backs are gonna play. Like let's say you watch a Liverpool, you know how Van Dijk is gonna play. You know how Kanate is gonna play. He's gonna be the aggressor, go out there. That's what Damian Lowe should be doing. But Kanate has a brain. You see me? I say when Kanate goes out there, he doesn't just goes out there to kick you down, but he goes out there to put the punch on you. While Van Dijk is playing the whole governor role, just making sure everything is copacetic, everybody is being marked. You're watching the incoming player, instruction, keeping the line steady. So if we're gonna set the offside trap, when you start asking Damian Lowe to now be the Van Dijk and then the aggressor, you get Nana. That's when you end up getting Nana. Because look how he played when Ethan Pinnock is next to him. You see me? So when you want Damian Lowe to be the aggressor and the calm-headed person, you get Nana because he gets confused. He doesn't know what to do now. It's like, yo, me can't kick him down. It's like, you know, like, I don't know, like him get a little bit, like him get a bit Gigi brain. Like he must say, yo, if you kick him down, yes, sir. I will say like, Damian, no. Because when I time, you know, so like, him did a play like Damian Lowe and then him going in midfield and him just Nana, Pulisic. Like, that's when we don't understand what he's doing. You know what I mean? But you see me, it's something we're going to have to live with. A caller said today that for Jamaica football to actually reach its full potential, you have to have a coach who's not afraid to bench Damian Lowe. I totally agree. I always think we need him when there are certain things going on in games. If there's games, we see that our center backs are just too passive, not holding up, and you might need him to out there and come put on the clap. Yes, but I don't think it's somebody that you can really hang your hat on as a competent footballer. You know, it's just, I think he's hit his ceiling as well. I think he stopped growing because he hasn't improved mentally. For me, the most part of Damian Lowe, bro, I don't have problem with Damian Lowe as a football player. I have a problem with his mental, the mental side of his game. That's why you always hear me and say dunks and I use some. It's because it frustrates me with a guy who goes to university or went to university, smart guy who's able to articulate himself so well, but on the football field, he's a back of the class subject, no subject. It's very weird. Him playing a no subject kind of way. But JT, you know that you know what the fight back. Okay, I missed I think Joshua, I did have something here, or maybe I'm deleted. Jamaican love barrel goods, JT. Remember, some people don't eat pork, but they eat ham. King is pork. Holgate is ham. Bomba, dog. Yo, Joshua, that bad. Exactly. Yeah, some people, them not eat pork them whole life. Make barrel come. Them a jaffe whole of the ham. Yeah, man. Them a say this use make hamburger. Yo, them love them thing there, bro. And it's the same thing. It's like you bring a man Holgate where Jamaica resurrect him football career. And people are come talk to me, JT. Like, JT, respect the baller. I want to hear, bro. You pay me for respect Holgate them. Holgate them as some benchman in England, brother. A West Brom and them place there. Some man talk to me like, true for them football standard down here, so. And them frightened, like some frightened Friday thing. I'm gonna say, Holgate them come. Like, what you want me to do? Pop a bottle or like start celebrating? Holgate is here. Wow. Great. Now what? My brother, you talk to me, man, what football every single hour, every second, me get a chance. And we see footballers out there. Those were players who came to different academies, had the potential at the time, but they didn't take the next step. They didn't kick on. A good 80 to 90% of the Jamaican national team are players who didn't take the next step in their career. And that's the gist of that's the reality. So people, we can lower some of the expectation. The memory, Jamaica 6-a-side mentality where him head ship and start play every position. Here's the Benzema. More time the dog just start play any position, like and every position. Your stats so right, bro. Nobody know stats show that Lowe was the best defender on the field, says Sports on the Ball. Yeah, that's statistics, bro. Damian Lowe had more touches on the ball more than anybody because he's the center back. Damian Lowe statistics can be very misleading. No, you see why Sean Dye kick him and Gray out. Okay, kick one Gray out. Terrell Senior. Sean Dye kick him and Gray out. I don't know. I don't know which player that them they kick out. Oh, right, it Mason Holgate, right? Oh, they kick out the Mason Holgate and DeMar Gray. We should have won the game last night, says Alistair Beck. We should have won the game last night. Would have given us more realistic chance. Yeah, bro. We're going up against it. The only thing is, Jamaica score 1 goal at home with the United States. We're back tied, We tied with them, because it's away goal. Anybody wins that game 2-1 wins it. Jamaica wins that game 2-1, they win it. If Jamaica score 1 goal, that game goes into extra time. So Jamaica just need to score a goal if that's how they want to do it and hang on. But Jamaica got a penalty is a sure loss. That goalkeeper from the United States is no joke when he come on to blocking shots. When I saw that guy in the goal, I said, Jesus Christ, at him. Same thing, me jump in that group and I said, it gonna miss the goalkeeper and a ramp for save. Can I see him sink Panama and him something there. What are your thoughts about Hayden's performance? I was impressed. Yeah, man, Jermaine Swaby, I was impressed. I was impressed with his understanding of the position, his anticipation of when to make the tackle. I was impressed. I like his timing. On knowing when to make the tackle. And then when he has the ball, he just looks like a midfielder who has the ball. It's not like Lati Badier who gets it and he's like, yeah, man, I got to just do the right thing with it right now. So, however, he was impressive. These type of players won't get them back in the EPL. Yeah, them player. I think, bro, when I look at all the players who are here for Jamaica, I think the player who has the best chance of even potentially going back to the EPL is Isaac Hayden. When I look at all the players from England in the Jamaica national team right now, I don't even think Demarai Gray will go back to the Premier League. I think Demarai Gray ends up in the Championship. I don't think Demarai Gray is no longer a Premier League team player. Him coming back from Saudi Arabia, no way. Maybe he ends up at a Southampton. I don't know. The club at the bottom of the table. But I can't see anybody really know the big bucks for Demarai Gray right now. Trust me. His career took a massive hit down there in Saudi Arabia. He probably chipped off a good $1 million off his value just playing in Saudi Arabia. Then probably take off $1 million off his value. So that's on him there. I would love for that to happen, but I can't see it. Yeah, man, that's what we're expecting. And most people, if Holgate starts for Jamaica, that level is king. Why can't he get a start for what level is king at? No, sports and the ball. Me and you upon the same trend with this, bro. Me not think Richard King could have made no more mistake like Holgate last night. And Richard King would have moved the ball a bit quicker out of the back because Damian Lowe was taking 600 touches each time. JT, I'm confused. These ballers that fail to impress us were recommended by your co-workers. This looks like the last World Cup campaign where your co-workers called for unimpressive baller. That's what agent now you see now. Haiti a lead 8-0. Who Haiti a play right now? Okay. But people, it's a 6-hour stream. This may drop off pound in 90, I know. So yeah, what? Big up on yourself, everybody. Let me just seal up everybody. Me know see other people going live right now too, probably. I know Cranky them, Ryan them. Is I get to feed them time, pressure them. The whole YouTube family. Haiti is leading. Big up yourself, Sherman Scott, Big Baller, Benzema, Dapper, Us, Lister. Beck, Sports on the Ball, Tafari, Jermaine Swaby, Lone Wolf, Terrell Senior. Member say him did their Everton. Jerome 876 says no. You see why? Okay, that was Terrell Senior. Baller kick. You know the thing good. Colin Quest, big up yourself, my boss. Saint Best, really appreciate you, man. Always support the channel. Thank you very much. And everybody was joined. Done them. Maybe my right. Done them TV. I want to pronounce that wrong. Bobby Bless, Nikolai James. Big up yourself, Virgin. Big D Length, aka Squadak. Big up yourself. Wilbert Moore. Caris them did they go to. Jedi did they go to. Joshai. Bless up yourself. Stay blessed, my brother. You know the thing already. Conrad them. Everybody will pass through. May the gods protect you for the weekend. We live to fight again. Jamaica lost. You know me come out and do my rant, but I'm back supporting them Monday night and getting stressed out and late for work Tuesday. That's just me as a fan. All right? So people, keep it blessed. Until next time.
It's a beautiful first touch. And Rashford is in. And Rashford has scored. It's done really well. Havertz is running through, but Brugger's out of this goal.